Oh.
Marines, fall into your squads. Alpha, Bravo. Fall in those same. Yep, there you go. Good. Side, Bravo on this side.
Next.
Who's yelling Nexus?
Behind you.
That's Drake behind you.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want me lined up with the Marines because I'm going to be transferring off the galleon, or just over where the Evans would?
Okay, just take your crew and stand off to the side.
No, I'll just.
Really? Really?
I think Foster.
Foster and carrying.
Alright,
Don't
Alpha is on this line. Alpha is on this line. Bravo is over here. Bravo over here.
You called me?
We gotta stand off right.
Carrington.
Holy crap, this hit
Singleton, get over here.
Hi, I know, right? Hi.
Because everyone
So many
just woke up.
Foster, come to Drake.
You as well.
Say
Bravo, take 5 steps backwards.
Did I get you and Babington mixed up again? I think I did, my bad.
Alright,
Right, right here, Bravo. Get online.
Can we
get
at
online.
least try for a straight line? We are crooked as fuck.
Hey, we're moving over. We're moving over a little bit. Off of the yellow, away from the yellow line.
There's going to be a lot of people here.
Alright, so...
Okay, then why don't we do an L? There we go. We're back here. Alpha's back here.
There
Do
you
an
go.
L.
We're all running this.
We're missing Miss.
I feel like we should stand at the back.
Really?
You all on Bravo?
Why and be in a line?
No.
Yeah.
No wonder we need the degree.
Here.
Oh, fucking headaches though.
Yes.
it got very fucking laggy.
Secretary.
Once again, why is he angry right now? I know that's like a normal state.
At all.
Do the uniforms.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with
Ensign
music for this.
Nexus, Ensign
If it's
Kalani
awkwardly
That's
quiet,
is
oh well.
currently stirring his 24-hour pot.
Yeah.
We'll give it
With the big.
Or taking a poo.
I know it
Either
takes.
way.
At ease, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Wait. I can go.
I can go with you.
Yep. I can.
This.
All right, I'll take it.
I don't.
Haven't.
Got a heart.
Have you dropped?
No.
I definitely did not just hear someone has a heart on. Like, wow.
Good Christ.
I am in fact in. Why? Because I am Jonathan of House Cena.
Are you sure about that?
You can't see this. I can like the wind. Rock is in fact cooking.
Nice, sir.
Captain Will.
By the deployment board.
Ensign Nexus, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Don't fall asleep. You're good.
Oh, is he actually speaking?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he said if you need to fall, let us know if you need to fall asleep. But don't fall asleep, because you probably won't be able to wake back up.
Very good.
Alright.
I can hear everyone out.
You think we're good?
There's too many people here. Too many ears. Not
Very good.
enough voice box space.
If we
That's
stand
fine,
still
we can
for
hear
too long on
Kalani, he
this
can
side
do
of the
that.
Today,
parade, move
we
to
are
the other-
striking back against a nefarious pirate group that has harmed many of the men and women of His Majesty's Royal Navy, sank our ships, harmed the civilians of these waters, have had the audacity to attempt to pirate both vice admirals and swagger onto their ship, expecting to retrieve gold and valuables. That sort of audacity disgusts me. The lack of respect, the violence. Today, we are sending a message to these pirates, and we are going to their home, to the holes that they cower in, and we are going to teach them a bit of humility, a bit of respect, and we're going to put the fear of His Majesty's Royal Navy and of God into these bastards. We'll be taking the Indomitable and a selection of other ships with us. We're going to be keeping a tight crew count to make sure that everybody can actually get into the grid. And we are going to fight. We are going to dig them out of their holes. We are going to clap them in irons and bring them back here to face justice. Secretary Davenport, if you please.
And crew of the HMS Vanguard, you are all here, correct?
Aye, sir.
Make ready. Head to your ship.
For king and country.
King and
Country.
For king and country.
For Master Faye.
Wait, we're going the
Nexus, do we take those?
Wasn't not those pirates, but okay.
Alright, hold fast. I need one commissioned officer to volunteer.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Good to say that one knows that
Jane,
it
please step
wasn't
forward in
the
front of the parade.
sinners that sank the Red Belly, right?
Yeah, it wasn't.
We can do it. I believe in us.
Hey, Krakus watches over us with a proud gaze.
The Krabby will protect us. Why are y'all so much faster than me?
Articulation.
Here's to hoping we at least all make it back alive.
Supposed to go to a meeting, McGrath?
We'll be okay.
Oh shit, yeah, we were.
They didn't tell us they were having.
We'll head back.
Alright, don't forget to put your helmets on, people.
Oh, I didn't see Secretary Dern. I think they already had it.
He said after the meeting we'd be by parade, so
All right.
we need to be there for them.
All right, Kalani, keep the crew here. Keep them ready to go. Keep them moving. We're going back.
Okay. Alright, helmets on, stand down after that. So we don't fall asleep. All these headaches, fucking hell.
Fall asleep.
Asleep?
I'm going to shoot you right now.
I can't help it. Puns are in my blood.
Here we go.
Well, John, if you want to keep that blood in your body, you might want to be killed.
I'm going to petition. I'm going to petition that we get.
Does the Vanguard have a water barrel?
Right.
Yeah.
Starboard
Starboard
side, on the
starboard.
side. Yeah, starboard by
Starboard
the
aft.
helm.
Yeah, starboard aft.
Like, all the way over here. Yep.
I so want a ship that isn't sail powered anymore. I want a rowing ship for the day.
Well, you want a dinghy? Okay.
No, I want a fucking trireme is what I want. A ramming ship that is not sail powered, but in fact oar powered. So instead of guns, we can just, cut the ship in
I do
half.
kind of wish we did have oars for these ships in the event that the wind was shit.
Yeah,
So
every
they
time
could
we
just
get
row
fucking
it?
Navy wind. Yeah.
It would make
So all
backing
the
up a
time,
lot
basically,
easier,
is what
too.
you're saying.
Oh yeah, it would also make backing up a million times easier.
Yeah. We could use our actual boilers to push this
Yup,
back into the
don't Ollie backing up with speed.
Are you saying that you throw it back then, Ollie?
I'm saying we will have a repeat of a land ship.
Which one? Apparently, the Navy's had every class ship as a fucking land ship.
Wait,
Some people just really throw it back sometimes.
I heard him. He said it was next to
And
the
some people just, fall
I
off.
don't think we've had a land sloop yet.
Ah, soon.
They had a land dinghy.
So can I just say, my food was supposed to get here half an hour ago, and it's now saying it'll take another half hour to get to me. They still
know,
haven't
thank-
picked it up. I'm going to cry.
Oh, yeah.
I should have just ordered a pizza.
Aw.
Isn't
This
it?
is
At least they
why I
still
ordered
coming.
2 hours ago.
Ours, the other day went to an address similar, but when we ran over there to go get it, it was already gone. Fuckers.
Let's just say that
the worst is when you worst is when you order food and you're waiting and you're waiting and waiting and then they cancel it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, something
after
worse.
they pick it up.
Yeah, Kalani, let's just say that the Uber of Eats has been really fucking me the last couple of days.
Oh, I avoid that like the plague.
What happened to me recently is I waited 2
Man
hours
going into his head.
for them to actually get my food. Then they came here, dropped it off, and then took a picture of it, said like, "Hey, it's here." Then they grabbed it and ran.
Wow.
Mao.
So I got my food stolen.
Random question. Did anybody
guess that's
happen to
kinda
grab
what
a
happened to us.
second water jar? Because I just realized I never replaced.
What was that?
There might be one.
Anybody
in the
ever
hole.
like order fried chicken and then they take a bite out of it and then you realize it's fried chicken and it's actually kind of nasty?
I'm sorry, Kate. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I realized this shit's cold.
Yeah.
Let's check underneath.
I had that experience the other day with
And people are trying to prepare their ship right now?
Oh, churches is great though, especially when it's fried.
What was that?
Never had churches.
I was saying people are trying to sort things out on the ship and everything.
Bonnie,
So, at the
Bonnie,
very
I have a
least,
question.
whisper.
Yeah. Okay, I have a question.
Inside voices, everyone.
What accent do you have?
That's the
accent
I
that
can't
have,
tell.
it's- Exactly.
Clearly,
It's the Colony Special.
Nothing in there.
Exactly.
can't
It's
tell.
colony.
I literally have never heard this accent before, so I am very
Exact-
confused.
Well, it's not supposed to be
Nothing.
easily identifiable.
Alright.
I don't have. He doesn't have an accent. YouTube.
Yeah, right.
If
it's good to say, Alexander. If this wasn't my accent, where do you think I'm from?
please.
No, here's the thing. You already spilled the secret to me.
Oh, did I? Oh, then never mind.
And so here, I'll give you this little bit of information.
The-
I was born on the island of Hawaii,
The
but I was
skin.
also sold into slavery when I was a child
because
to
we.
England. So you try to figure out where the fuck
right.
my
Okay,
accent came
beautiful.
from.
Yeah, I'll
God.
do. Whole world.
It's a small world.
Exactly, it
after
comes
all.
from God.
Hey, Colony, say
No,
the word
Baptiste,
country.
When someone says that they've been sold into slavery,
Hey.
maybe the best option is not to sing a Disney song directly after it.
I mean,
Maybe read the room a teeny weeny tiny bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Listen, okay, I wasn't going off of context. I was going off of subtext.
Yeah, it's fine. It was nothing to take. It's totally fine.
I'm just saying.
Wait, so we're talking
Because
about
I'm
accents.
very, very stabby.
Yes,
I have this
Alexander's trying to figure out where my accent comes from. Sometimes it comes like this. It just depends on how I feel during the day.
If,
Oh my god.
is that an
Michael
impression
Tyson, is that
of
you?
Willoughby?
What are you talking about?
That's an impression of
Oh yeah, we
Lollipop,
have.
whatever his name is now.
What?
Mikhail, can I get you to say the word country? And I want to see if I can guess off of that.
Country.
Shit, you say it in the weirdest way. I can't place that one.
Man is southern colonialist fuck.
I mean,
you
if you
sure?
want Southern Colonial, I'm more than happy to provide that.
Master Sawyer.
Closest I can give it is
Do
like a
we
mix
need
between Southern
to-
Colonial and English.
Tools
That's all I
that
can.
are of
I've
not
got a
use
better
for
way
this
to determine it.
particular purpose, because we can replace it later.
Out and about and around the house.
Around the house?
Out and
Around.
about around the house.
Out and about and around the house.
Out and about and around the house.
Sounds pretty colonial to me, honestly.
He's colonial as fuck.
Out
Out and about and around the house.
Out and
And the
out.
Very proper colonial.
Oh, good heavens.
Out and about and around the house.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Frenchy?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was weird.
Aye. There is a goose in my house.
Oh my god.
To be
The
fair,
juice is loose.
aside from this voice, I spent decades getting rid of my accent. So
The juice goose is loose in my house.
I'm gonna kill him.
Wait, so that's not your normal voice, Rock Bottom?
nope.
I'm here, Pinata boy.
I'm curious what your normal voice
No,
is
so-
then.
Oh, almost
Don't
Hi.
let Black Bottom fool you. That is his voice.
That is rock.
Almost
bottom voice.
nothing, motherfucker.
I
It's
can't
like this
keep
is
the
my
climb
rock
anymore.
voice.
Everything is fine.
DeLeon.
Everything.
Everything is
Was that
fine.
Instant Nexus or no, that was just Kinsley's. I was going to
That
say
was
that
Captain
sounded a
Kinsley.
lot like Kinsley. I don't know. I just for a second I thought I heard Kinsley and then I saw.
At least we don't have
It was.
Brimstone over here imitating
I-
Muffin again.
Oh, I miss Brimstone.
We're all going to die.
Die.
Everything is
Sorry.
fine.
Going to die.
Very safely,
Okay,
very
we just hit
normal.
the pig.
No, wait, that's not the same. It's only in death does duty end. That's the one I'm looking for.
Let's keep inside voice because they're trying to get things squared away on the guy. And then, have you ever tried to man stations on the guy?
Yes, I
just
don't
realized
envy it.
I just realized something. Can you technically fit chasers out of the front two ports in the?
Technically, yes.
The
Like, they'd be
front
at a really
two
weird angle.
boards. What are you asking?
So if you
okay,
look at
see-
the front gun,
You wouldn't be able to fire them. They'd hit the.
Oh,
that's why I
they'd
said
hit the,
technically yes, but they wouldn't work.
gun tech. They'd hit
Alright.
the sides
All right.
because
I was gonna say, if you-
their collision is extremely wide.
Ah, that's a
yeah,
shame.
they are top deckers for sure.
That's a
Would be
shame because
great.
that would be so fucking cool.
Nay.
Ever since we mentioned spaghetti earlier, now I'm just craving a specific spaghetti dish I get from a place nearby. That's basically spaghetti, brown butter, garlic, zithra cheese, and bacon.
Anybody who's Floridian or at least South Floridian knows what rice pizza is.
That's
the
right
shit.
here.
You know what rice pizza is?
Yes, I do.
Ah,
I've visited Homestead, if you know where that is.
that's- Yeah, that's where I live.
You really?
Yes.
You know the captain of the Bison?
Aye.
I live there for
Oh,
you.
it's where I lived. I'm technically in Kendall at the current moment.
Yeah, okay, I know where that is.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, right
Great.
near the horse race track. You know,
What's the
open horse-
address now?
Nice,
one.
nice. I'm a bit closer to the zoo.
Yeah, let's go to pick some pick.
But yeah, no, rice pizza is the bomb.
I miss the coffee.
Coffee.
Nah.
I try to make it at home, but it's just not the same.
I think that's the truth. I swear to God, what is up with this fucking order? They're still trying to pick it up from the.
Where you said where you were, that's what it is.
What?
The
I think I
location
have time
you
to run and
are,
make a
that's what it is.
PB&J sandwich.
That's where what is?
Go ahead and line up on the port side on the. Go ahead. Make it quick though.
If you need sustenance,
We were
get sustenance. Everything else can fuck off.
Yep.
If you
Get
like
your
pina
drinks,
colada.
get your whatever you need.
And if you like pina coladas.
Are there any captains left here?
No
They
captain, sir.
not as you say.
Alright, thank you.
If you're not
Hi.
into health food.
O'Keefe, head to the roof of the harbor house.
Aye.
Rest of you,
The rest of us do what? Probably stay here, I'm guessing.
Hold fast.
Yeah,
Hold
hold on.
fast.
You know, every time I hear that, I think of the
Been
person.
doing
Hold
is
fast.
holding fast.
Oh, that's
Hold
take.
fast. Hold her. It's not hold her, it says shoot her.
Shoot you say.
Shoot her.
Oh, fire everything.
It can be arranged.
Give her all she's got, Captain.
Oh
I'm
my
pretty sure
God, that
the
was terrible.
I'm pretty sure the admirals actually said fire everything before.
when you're ready to meet you at the
I've
harbor house.
walked 500 miles and
Captains.
I walked 500 more.
That song's dead, Rock Bottom.
I can't believe I get to play Pinata Time.
We need a good ballad to go into war with.
Da-da-da-da.
Does anybody know any-
my admiral, your admiral's sitting by the fire. My admiral sitting, your admiral. I'm gonna set your flag on fire.
Never heard that one. Anybody know a song by the bard Amon Amarth? No? Okay, guess it's just me then.
Well, you also said that David Bowie was better than Queen, so...
Well, okay,
Yeah,
I rescind that statement. On
Alright.
some points, David Bowie
Alright.
had a better selection of music.
Well,
Now,
don't
singing
forget,
talent is different.
Freddie Mercury died before David Bowie, so Bowie had longer to write.
Yeah, but you can't really blame that on. You know what? Never mind.
You know who? Oh.
Careful. Careful.
Let's say you walk. You do I need to go get some more shovels? Shit.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still like David Bowie better than Freddie Mercury. And I'll die on that fucking hill.
Crucify you.
You know, you threatened to do that to me a lot, Darwin.
Alright.
Tell me
If you-
what.
Ain't nothing but... God damn
There
it.
is no relationship,
I mean,
baloney.
Are you?
Magic Dance is one of the
Yes,
great
my
songs.
friend.
Yes.
Tell me what.
Apologies.
Ain't
I'm
nothing
just
but
getting a little bit tired of people assuming things.
All Crusaders report to the pier with me right now.
Oh shit, it's Kingsley.
Uh-oh.
Dum dum dum.
The Lion of Proudshire, aye.
Wait, what time is it? You're probably gonna run security, make sure nobody goes out. You know, like they try to do at Shadowstan, where they stole ships. That's good. You need
Yes.
that.
When they run like fucking rats.
Oh,
Like,
didn't you know
hi,
the reason why we
rats.
got delayed on our assault is because they were like, oh, can we
I haven't
please
had a
have
pie
little
in a
more
very long
time for
time,
our
now that I think of
people
it.
to get on?
I'm sorry, I was swinging. What? Why were we delayed? I thought we had to get approval.
Apparently they wanted more of their people on.
Well, I mean,
That so
Please don't talk like that.
some of let's not talk that. So things like these need to be agreed upon by higher powers. Sometimes things do get delayed for situations like that. We ran into that with a war before, but let's not say that here.
yeah, let's not be so disparate, please.
Yes.
Yeah, all's fair in love and war.
At the end of the day, it has to have Admiralty sign off on it, and apparently the Admiral has signed off on this, so it is what it is. The other one-
I heard Admiral.
What's up?
And I just got to sudden idea of Gorkil signing off on this operation.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. But that's fine.
I'm going to sign off on this document.
I mean,
that's actually pretty.
That's really fucking good.
All Crusaders on the galleon, you need to report. Leave your station and report to the Percival per the captain's orders, please. All Crusaders on the galleon, let the LT know what station you were at, and then move over to the Percival, please. Thank you.
I can do a decent Worthington too.
I mean,
You know,
can you though?
Inside
Well,
base,
I'm sorry,
they're trying to
would
get
you like
the
to make an
situation on the guy.
attempt?
The Admiral is a wonderful person.
Oh, she is.
Oh,
She's
she's
great.
lovely.
Miss K.
This is the fourth fucking
thank
fifth
you.
driver that I've had trying to pick up my food.
Fist Cannoneer and His Majesty. Oh fuck! I lost it.
Yep, you failed.
Damn you, Frenchie.
All right, let's hear this Worthington.
Yeah, that sounds pretty like him.
Fuck! God damn it, Hightower.
Hairball?
Oh my god, John Baptiste, why are you
So
hanging
apparently
off
the
my
new water
mast?
jars
Get
are not
back on
refillable
the
either.
gun deck.
At least I got a halfway full.
Nope, not enough fuckings and Jesus Christ. And,
Listen,
That's
alright.
what I was waiting for. I was like, where's the
I
fuck?
can only do so much.
Oh, yelling at cake, something.
you know,
And
it
also-
used to be
also
very,
not enough
very,
shit,
fucking
used to be a lot more about Gowland, but Gowland hasn't been around much lately, unfortunately.
Oh damn it, Gowland.
Yeah, he's I think he's searching for his mannequins because they broke loose.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll be.
Yeah.
It's kind of terrifying. to think
I'll just
about
make
it.
sure I'm topped off before we go.
Well,
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
See, that's more like Worthington.
A solution.
Alright.
What it do? We're
At
just
this
waiting
point,
on,
I think I've been Pavlov
you know,
to that fucking song.
politics and stuff to get sorted so we can head out.
Mikhail, I don't know how to whistle mutes onto sales.
Oh god.
Command them.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to command them?
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll teach you, because you want more helm time and everything. You need to know how to move mutes quickly to cannons and sails and stuff like that. So yeah, I got you.
All right. Yes.
When I start
very
taking
much
out seawall patrols, I want people to get helm time, get comfortable.
Oh,
using,
I've been there.
That, so.
In
That's
5.0,
one of the
we had
reasons
that
I'm
issue a
curious
couple
in those
times. We've had to like
so they can get better. 'Cause not
figure
a lot
out
of
where to
people get helm
look
time,
and then
you know,
start
they get stuck
destroying
on captain's
shit.
ship
And
and they just
usually
run
it turns
around
out
the
to
deck
either
and
be
stuff
a
like that,
lighting
so.
thing or
Yeah,
anchor
I
thing.
personally want to be
But yeah,
cognizant
it's super
because I know
annoying.
the ensigns also need helm time for going for lieutenant and all that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But like, if I'm taking seawall,
It was a
patrols,
time
that's
where
what it's for. People
seawalls
get
caused us to crash, and we had to take all those down. That was
Fight some Spanish here, fight some Spanish there. You know.
Hi. It's the same thing with Lorena. I don't. She's learning to primary. She wants to be house primary, so I don't want to take that from her too much. But I also understand that I need to know how to do it as well.
Yeah,
turns
everybody
out instead of soup and a sandwich, I'm going to have Panda Express.
That is in fact a soup.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
No,
you might be
it's
able to
not
get
soup.
the admins
The ocean is
to
not soup, man. What the
assist
fuck are you
with
on-
that, because like that's pretty shit. And,
There's
like, if they
vegetables?
have time and stuff, and they
Oh,
know
yeah.
about it, they can like ghost over there
Yes,
and
and
try to look
is-
into it. But it's a difficult one.
Aye, that.
But it's
Our issue.
It is literally the
once we actually
shittiest
relocated
stew I've ever heard
islands,
in my
and
entire
that
life.
helped. Obviously,
That
that's
is
a
something.
really
We didn't
shit
say it was a
like
good
solution
stew.
because it's a lot of work.
I guess you could say it's not.
You know,
good
if it's
soup.
coming down to like whether we're playing or not, kind of thing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich since we're gonna be here. I have my ears on.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame
You're
you.
good, Rockwell.
Even mixed vegetables.
It is a shit hay.
Jealous.
Ooh.
You might be able to
Yeah,
open a
right
ticket or something, and like
Yeah.
every crash report that all of you are getting, if you send it in, they might be able to tell what's causing it, to be able to look around. Like if it's like a lighting thing or a anchor thing, or just, you know,
That's just
unsure what it is, maybe. I don't know.
Sailor Stearman.
I was going to say, you're telling me a cow fried that rice?
Oh yeah, I was say. A cow?
Beef fried rice is actually pretty delicious.
Beef fried rice is arguably the better
I
fried rice.
actually, there's a
Wonder what Ven's up to. He's not streaming.
Sarku, Japan. It is beef and shrimp teriyaki.
Wonder if we're doing this without him.
There's a place in near my hometown in Paris that makes Wagyu fried rice.
Excuse me, what? How expensive is that?
He called you his girlfriend. Of course he
Says-
loves you. Oh my god, we have these.
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure this is for launching ourselves, by the way. I don't think that's a plague thing.
Wait, what did you say, Babington?
The target is still redacted.
Yes.
We have not had our debriefing.
Wait,
and I
Wagyu
don't
is-
think anyone that didn't know before doesn't know.
It doesn't.
I'm sure some people have
to it
probably
if you're using
DM'd
it for
others.
really
I don't do
anything
that.
else.
When I have redacted
What do you
information,
mean? Why
no
you
one
in-
knows. Like, I do
Okay,
know.
I got a quick.
but
Hold
I won't
real quick.
tell
Hold real
anyone.
quick. Hold real quick. Who here does not know how to do the boarding jump?
Elaborate.
The
mean
the
the-
long jump.
Ah,
Elaborate.
Like
You mean that?
Oh, that jump. Yes, I can do that jump.
Who does not know how to do it?
Fresher.
Oh
Okay,
wow, that's
so
actually really
you go-
effective. If you have a throwing knife, you can dash forward with it.
So you
can also just do it with your fist.
well, that's useful to know that you can do that if you're carrying a shield.
You can. It's just you can do.
Yeah, you
less.
can't dash forward with a throwing knife still. You
it's
can do the side.
Yes, you can dash forward with the throwing
How
knife.
do you do that? Do you actually not know? Go into
Wait,
combat
well-
stance
Yes, you can
and
dash
dodge,
forward
and
with
then
a throwing
jump
knife.
right after you
Sword, I
start to
just did it.
dodge, and you
Dumb,
will
man,
like,
do you know
go
how to
up
do
the
it?
air.
Hey, but I'm gonna have to bail because pushing this back,
Yeah, she doesn't have time for this.
I have nightmares in about 30
So,
minutes, and there's
okay, go.
there's
Nope.
no
Go.
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, she didn't have time for this to
I
begin
think
with.
the shield being on my
We're gonna be
back
doing
is
this
for
allowed
hours.
for dashing.
How am I in any danger? I'm going to sleep.
You're going to
I'm just saying,
nightmares.
is it-
That's even worse.
Yeah, if you have a sword, you can only go
Sailor.
left, right, and I think
You see,
maybe
this is what I
backwards,
mean.
but you
She's
can't go
so fucking
forwards. If
abusive.
you have
I can't
knuckles,
do
you
it.
can
I
go
can't tell her,
all
"Oh,
four
be safe."
directions.
I'm
If you
no
have a
effective for
shield,
her.
I think you can go backward,
Paris
leftward, and
is
right. I
over
don't
on
think you
the-
can go forward.
Where
You
is
might be
it?
able to,
Oh,
Even
Miranda.
though I'm not holding
but
the
it's
shield.
all
Palisade.
it's all slower. Like, or you get less distance when you have a shield out.
Stake. Due to the
Rapid hopping BS. I mean, yeah, it's just jumping farther.
sausage.
I don't really mind that. Like,
beef,
I'm very
you lose out on
anti
quite a lot
min-max
of
and anti like sweaty
have to
stuff.
reconstitute
But when
that
it's just
into
like
the-
I'm just jumping.
Yeah.
How do you lose?
I don't do bouncing left and
Because
right like a
it-
rabbit. Like I don't do that, but I do the forward jumps and stuff when it comes to getting over
so
things.
that's why
like, I
Wagyu
wanna
hamburgers
jump
can
right
work,
there.
but you can't.
I should be able to jump that.
And then cook it as a hamburger. You have to add lard or fat back into it.
Sometimes weirdness happens. You bounce something when you're
Just
in
the
the air.
process of grinding it will.
It's very good
remove,
for
I think
clearing
it's about
spots you
half the
normally
fat.
can't get to.
Because the
Oh, 'cause
grinding gets hot.
Yeah.
Mhm. Incredibly
Unless you
good
freeze
meat.
both the meat and the unless you freeze both the meat and the grinder beforehand, that might save it.
You still get
One
lost.
bottom gun deck is empty, apparently.
No, but not as much.
Yeah, long jump. I use it as a long jump, and I do it for boarding stuff too, even though it doesn't always work.
But can make an absolutely delightful hamburger. Use that kind of fat to reconstitute.
Are we talking about food items? I can recommend a cereal called Cheerios and chocolate milk.
See, like that. Like,
Mm,
yeah. I don't do the whole bouncing
yeah.
left to right thing.
I
I'm not gonna
chocolate-
actually
like
do it even
anything
just to show it
chocolate
because
with
that's stupid.
It's weird, but it tastes really good.
Especially the milk that I have in my head. It's milk
Yeah, it's
made out
definitely
of
situational.
peas.
Oh my god! Like I wouldn't say that. Oh, every time you're bored, you need to do it. Like
That
no, it's
sounds
like if
absolutely
I was, like, if I was like right here, and let's say the edge of the dock on the starboard side of that ship over there is like where my target is. Yeah, I'm long jumping that shit. This is exactly the distance. And right here.
That's why
I might make that by a normal jump, but you know how this game is. I might fall in the water too.
There's
So
zero dairy in Yoo-hoo.
Yes,
That's not necessarily a good thing.
Oh,
That does look like chocolate water. It looks like sewage water. Ew.
It looks
So-
gross, but it's actually kind of delicious.
yeah. Imagine chocolate milk without the milk. It's just chocolate that's been turned into a liquid.
Some melted chocolate?
No, imagine the chocolate aspect of milk, the creaminess of it, but no dairy at all. It's just. Yep.
Oh, hey,
I'll
look!
be honest.
There's Yoo-hoo candy bars as well.
If your drink is labeled chocolate drink rather than chocolate milk, I don't want to drink it.
That's
It's
why
good.
it is chocolate water.
Now I have to wait another 25 to 40 minutes to have something to eat. I swear to fucking Christ.
They just keep coming.
yeah, so we're still waiting on the higher ups to finish whatever and get things sorted.
Hey, Sammy, inhaled. Have you left yet?
Sweet, fresh blood.
Kalani, I'm going to be going in my head because if I don't get something to snack on
Yeah,
now,
no, go.
I'm going to be unbearable for the rest.
Go.
You are. How you doing, Kalani?
Just waiting.
Are you supposed to go?
That's how shit works. It's hurry up and wait.
It's Navy time.
Here's the thing. Most of the things I've gone on have been with Silver Meadows, so Navy time is non-existent.
You have to realize that's the difference of coordinating 16 or 12 to 16 people and coordinating. Is this like 60?
More like 90.
Whoever that was, I rate that about a 7 out of 10.
Really? You even give it a 7? I don't know. They had to strain for it. That's more of like a 6.
I didn't strain for it. Fine. If you really want one, I'll try and muster out one of my stereo ones.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Please.
Because
That would be-
once we start, then we'll stop.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like, it comes out double, and it's just weird. It's gonna take a while. I gotta keep in a few for it to manifest.
Trust me, I know standing here on the ship is boring as shit, and people would rather go talk to people. But the moment we do that, they're gonna be like, "It's time to go. Where the fuck is everybody?"
I talk to people all fucking day at trade. I don't want to talk to shit.
Okay.
I'm just happy to be a part of the operations this time. I missed the last one.
I love everybody, but I need to go talk to someone.
Welcome. Avoid mountains. Be prepared to get lost at least once.
Here's the thing, man. Can you and I just like stick together the entire time? I know we're supposed to stick together the entire team. Just like because otherwise I will get lost.
Ugh, excuse me.
We will be moving very closely together as a unit. It's fun. It's not gonna be like last time. Last time was way too many people.
You do.
Last time wasn't too bad. It was just when people started getting reckless and then our leaders were falling because of recklessness. It's like, well, now our party's just, down. So what do we do now?
Reason why I got
Reform.
buckled, because too many people fucking talking and half my squad didn't hear to go and I was the only one. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
great.
It was.
I thought
it
we
was
were
a
just
thing.
I am prepared. I am prepared to take a bullet for you.
I shot a cow clone in the ass.
Lorena, stop
I was happy
taking
about
bullets
that.
for people.
It's more. Here's the thing. It's
This
less
is how you
important-
get shot in the lungs again.
It's more important for our leader to not get shot than for me to not get shot.
It's important for not.
I would take a bullet for each and every one of you here.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah, it's easier to coordinate smaller squads than how many did we have last time? What was that, like 30 fucking people?
Yeah, we had Alpha, Beta, Charlie, and Delta.
Yeah, it was way too fucking many.
Need to go grab.
Fuck, I'm getting hungry now.
I have SpaghettiOs as a backup, so I'm good. Hey, it
Chicken nuggets.
satisfies
Oh,
a
we in there.
craving.
No, here's the thing.
I'll
Here's
eat.
the thing. My mother, when I was growing up, constantly ate that stuff, and the smell of it made me physically sick.
Ollie, my question for you now is: do you heat it up or do you eat it cold?
Well, at the moment I don't have a clean bowl, so it's gonna be
depend-
cold. But normally I.
It depends on my brain mood. If I'm having a good brain day or bad brain day. Look, I call it a depression meal for a reason, alright?
When I was in college.
I'm doing my best to get her off of doing stuff like that. She's gotten better.
We're just not
What
going
she
to talk
eat?
about.
Are you having Insta ramen?
I actually do have some of that.
Yeah, go have Insta ramen.
But I just had cold Mexican dip.
Oh,
Chicken.
But for everyone who's watching,
Unfortunately,
and it might be fresher to joining. We're waiting on debriefings to finish of basically secretaries and such telling other secretaries and captains and anyone else who may need to know what's going on and what we're doing and stuff like that. So we're getting our upper peoples all synchronized on what's going on and what we're going to be doing. Once they're done with that, we'll probably be ready to go and we can head out, assuming there's nothing else in the way. So we're just ready to go and waiting on that.
crumble cookies or some shit like that. Yeah, by all means, go ahead, do that.
Yeah, the crust is made.
I got paid today, so you know I can blow a couple of hundred.
Yeah, the crust is made of Biscoff cookies.
Biscuit.
Biscoff.
Actually had.
Oh, they're great.
Yep.
If you've ever been in your head and if you've ever imagined some preposterous dream of Delta Airlines, the cookies they give you there.
Yes. They all have cookies.
So I did manage to get something to munch on. It just so happened that it was stale pork cracklings, though.
God, you live in Florida. God.
Yeah, they absolutely can go stale.
I didn't know.
Yes, they can.
What?
And depends on
Depends on the
what kind of butter.
flavoring.
Yeah.
It depends on some
normally
butter,
they
too.
taste like nothing.
You know, it is.
Oh, I see movement.
I don't know
that
how long
wasn't
I'm going to
there
have to
before,
wait. Whatever.
so I think they might be
4:25 is from now, but
about ready, maybe. Well,
You've got about 50 minutes.
40.
Okay, fine, 40.
Thank you.
You're the one that used Uber Eats.
Yeah, my fault. I'm going to sit here and chew on my gum until then.
Wriggles this fur is hot.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear
you say.
I
want it that way.
I hated you.
Oh my god.
I'm certain whoever's on the marine ship right now, on the galleon, is really.
Admiral on deck, attention.
Alright, that means
Da-da-da-da.
Vice Admiral's on deck, so we might be moving here quickly.
That means we're gathering up. Both squads. Hey, both squads. Get your port
Squad.
side, your starboard side. I'll do starboard is Alpha, port side is Bravo.
Really? Way to switch it up.
You're gonna switch
Is
us?
it switched?
Wow.
Is it switched? Then
Yeah,
never mind,
it's
then never
switched.
mind.
Way to go.
Alright,
Redacted.
Back,
go back
as
to
you
whatever it was. Go back to what it was. Go back to what it was.
Starboard Bravo, Port Alpha.
There you go.
Demoman had to go to sleep for nightmares.
Fine. Which squad was she on?
Bravo.
Okay.
When it becomes important, I can yell for Rosalie to get down here.
Is she up top?
Yes, she's trying to avoid a
No,
migraine
she
from all of our
went back
buffoonery.
on land. She has nightmares. She's not going to be able to wake up at all.
Rosalie?
Oh, yes, Demoman.
Okay.
Yes, Demoman has nightmares incoming. Rosalie is trying to avoid a migraine from our
I thought you were talking
shenanigans.
about demo. Yeah, you need to remember to switch the humming in my head, because I don't think classical piano is going to work for this.
Here's the large comports and the planks that need to be put to the vessel.
I.
Put them to the emergency crane aspect.
Wait.
Over there.
Oh my god, I'm heavy.
And
For them decks to stand down.
Ow! Quartermaster, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get this horse.
Sailors, are you taking aboard the Bison? Is it the three of you?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Alpha, are we accounted for?
Aye. Demoman had to go to sleep, so you're minus one.
Apologize.
Demoman had to go to sleep. All right.
And Rosalie is just in the crow's nest to get away from the voices at the moment.
All right.
Mad.
Everyone is on the ship then. So we'll have 21.
You'll have 21 sailors, not including interns, correct?
Not that's including Dern.
So 21 including Dern?
Yes, sir.
And not including interns.
Not including interns. Oh, that is including interns.
How many actual sailors do you have?
So that would be 19.
19 including Durin.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
You all ready?
We're ready.
All right,
Aye.
Godspeed,
Always
Vanguard.
ready, sir.
Always.
Nice, sir.
Nice, sir. Thank you.
Keith,
Aye.
Aye,
make
sir.
sure after you insert your Marines, we'll connect up before we leave, depart at D1. But after you drop those Marines, report back to the Indomitable. We'll get you recruited.
Nice, sir.
I'm just gonna move real quick so I don't fall asleep.
Who can make a raft? Everyone can make a raft.
Everyone, sir.
Oh, well, do you mean who has fiber? No. I can't make a raft in my pocket for some reason.
Really?
I can.
All right, come with me.
Yeah, you gotta be a wanderer, sir.
Oh yes, weary wanderer. Whatever.
Why it's not popping for me?
Oh, I'd hate you.
You don't need weary wanderer to make a raft.
Really? I don't know then.
Like deed to raft or something?
Just need
You bear wander, Pingleton.
All right, let's do this so people don't fall asleep. Alpha and Bravo switch sides.
Oh. Oof.
Wait, what?
Alpha and Bravo switch sides so you don't fall asleep, because we've already had two. Don't move him.
That's actually not a thing. That's just a rumor.
Oh no.
I experienced that on Kingsley's voyage. They moved me and I could not wake back up for the rest of the fucking thing.
Neat. I'm hungry, and Miss Flint, you're on the wrong side.
We swapped sides so that we wouldn't fall asleep.
Went to get food. Thank you for letting me know.
Red Rover, send Binkleton right over.
No. You can't have Bingleton. Come back. Bad rogue.
I
gonna
did
spot
it!
me? Yay! Good job, Ollie.
Is it selective yellow?
Not gonna looking at everyone in the Marines, I'm starting to wonder whether it's a requirement to be a ginger at this point.
Right?
Let's be honest.
It is.
Okay. That is because A, we have no souls, and B, we're typically pretty fucking crazy, O'Keith. So.
I know, you're telling me.
Just saying, like, there's a reason.
Yeah.
Murphy's
I know
militia is
some
not
weird
called
things
a
can
new
happen,
crew for
but
no reason.
it's one of those things. Like you can't always.
It kills me. I love it so much.
I'll be honest
I
with you,
love
sir.
it
Every
so much.
purpose
You never
was
really
in
know
my
for
mind that
sure
I'm
what
listening
does
to,
and doesn't cause something.
humming along the.
This game is just, you know, it has its issues.
Well, not pissing him off, but more annoying him with it because we're driving it so far sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, I heard some things about that ensign from Ensign Locke.
Like some people can't upload pictures, which is fun.
Fun fact: baby metal is actually pretty
You
good.
say, hell yeah,
Yeah,
for some very thing.
Oh.
Baby metal rocks hard as fuck.
I hope you're not going to try singing that.
Oh.
I miss the old Duncan days with the hayas. I miss that so much.
Oh, that's like mandatory though.
I
think we're
love it. I
getting
gotta come
ready.
out on one of his
Woman of
patrols.
taste.
Yeah, there's Webster.
A little bit more edgy, but go on. Fuck, I haven't listened to. I haven't.
Yeah, that's true. I actually, I have a Windows update pending, but I'm really bad about updating until I have to. I haven't had any
Very
issues
nice.
though, so it's whatever.
You're probably
Oh.
20.
Yep.
Because this is probably an
fuck
incredibly
me, they're all
stupid thing for me
children.
to say as a streamer who is
Young
literally
bucks, holy
trying
shit.
to get to 50 subs. But I'm gonna tell you anyway,
Sevenfold in fucking
Ven
middle
is
school. I was
live.
middle of
So if you were
college
waiting
when
for
the dude
Ven
died.
to be around, there you go.
The hell?
Which dude?
Wow. Wow.
The drummer.
What drummer?
From Avenged Sevenfold, I think, is what I gathered. I don't. It must be a musical group.
I don't know that bard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
To the
And again, I was born in the late 1690s.
Yeah. I was born in 1680, so I definitely am aware of that.
I actually saw them perform live.
But to bring it back
4
and be
times.
slightly sellouty,
Wait, you
Ven's not a Marine and he won't have
Linkin
Marine
Park.
perspective, so you should still keep me open.
2 years older than me. Interesting.
I'm old.
I'm typically one of the older ones when people
Oh, nice.
realize
I
that
was at
I'm
the
not as young
that
as I sound.
Texas album.
I apparently
Yeah, I was
sound a
actually
lot
there for
older
that.
than I actually am.
I
was
don't
great.
think that at all. I find that you're probably mid-20s, but I guess that can't be. 'cause you were
Me to
born
be a
in
cap.
the late 90s, so 30?
Closer to.
Anyone needs me, I'll be on my head in
30s.
here.
Aye.
Aye, late 20s.
You've got a lovely voice.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
You can
Yeah.
talk at me anytime. And I mean that in a completely creepy way. I'm sorry.
Well, everybody.
No, I don't take it that way at all.
Exactly.
I've been told that I could read something called a phone book to people, and it would make them feel asleep.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
It's about.
I've been told my voice
know,
sounds
but-
like a
I
spoken
mean,
Don't you
lullaby.
even say it.
I will boop you off the
Alright.
ship
If
and leave you here.
Go get
Your husband and Ollie seem to be having a bit of a thing, it looks like.
Go ahead.
So,
I don't. So, do you know what? I don't know how to put this in a delicate way. What
There is-
fortitude we should be running for this mission?
I believe we
well-
were able to run whatever fortitude we could.
reason-
brains. But if you had
My
something
mother
near,
actually went to high school. With her and,
mine's
got
around
really famous
12.
as bards with them, and actually has paintings of me sitting
Okay.
on.
I'm
I
at
forget
50, and I'm in
which
pretty much
members shooting quarters
pure
into a shot
fur, with
glass
the exception of my helm. So I'm thinking I might want to switch
Mhm.
out some plate.
from Metallica.
possibly, I'm in
Ooh.
full fair.
pretty
Yep.
deep.
And I'm at 12.
So when you,
I-
Bison, when you
Okay.
are ready, go
I'll
ahead
talk
out to
to Ron.
Lord's Island.
All right.
I'll talk
Right
to
in,
Nick this
at the
afternoon.
first.
Flint, you should be fine. What they were saying.
Did you just say fucking
the
say?
armory? They were saying like if you're above 50, you should be fine in terms of fur if you've only got.
Okay, cool. So if I'm at 50, I shouldn't swap into any plate. As well, 'cause I've got a.
Have you?
Wait, you.
Of the
Maybe even
console-
switch out the helmet to fur, but that's good.
Yeah, cancelled.
Like I might.
Yeah.
We.
I prefer. As long as my dome is covered, I'm okay.
No.
I'm about.
God damn it! What the heck? Did I just unseat? No. Okay, good. They're still
Captain.
there. For I need to really
We
think
we
about
might have to get rid of Alexander.
untraining my finger on that muscle.
No.
That is so.
Amar, where's Amaris?
I
I
Hi.
We fully crewed next.
Switch sides.
Stand by. Fall into your squads. Alpha, Bravo.
Alpha port side, Bravo, starboard. I had to move.
Am I the only
because
Bravo
people
with the
were
head?
honestly-
Where's Bravo squad?
Yeah, I believe Von Fons is below at the moment.
All right.
Singleton and female Hightower
You've
are up
also-
top.
You've also got 2 people in the crow's nest.
Ollie.
They were just cold.
Aye.
Bravo squad,
Other
start
side.
set.
Sawyer, wait.
Singleton, fall into your squad.
Sawyer, wait.
Rose is waking back up.
Do
Is she
we
on the
have
ship?
the raft and everything ready?
All right. Mr. O'Keefe, we're all accounted for. Take us out.
I
Keith, do you have the raft and
yes.
everything ready to go?
I've got it.
Okay.
I don't have it.
We're
I've
going to
got
build
it
the
myself.
raft
We
out
have
there,
it up.
sir, and we'll be
You're
standing by
live.
for the arrival.
All right.
Aye.
Sounds good. We'll meet you out.
Yes, sir.
Bye, guys, Admiral Snoochies.
Be safe.
Alright, here we
All
go.
right. Again, Marines, just like the last operation, no ranks will be used. We will call names. I need you to keep your communications to a minimum, so when we talk and we speak and we call out targets, they can be identified and you can hear clearly what we're trying to tell you. Understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We are going to go to the Lord's Island. We're going to build a raft. Fang's body will be delivered, and we will give him the send-off he deserves. Miss Amaris will take the first shot. Let's make him proud today, Marines.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
I
Miss Amaris, do you want to say any words for Master Fang?
Would you like me to say them now, or?
You could say them now. It's probably appropriate now because we're about to get very busy.
For anyone who doesn't know, Master Fang died recently.
Sorry, I'm getting emotional again.
It's okay.
Alright, we're underway. We doing the thing?
Doing the thing.
Yes, sir. We're reporting to Lord's Island.
The character, by the way, not the player.
As some of you may have known, Master Fang was the head breeder of the Navy. He was a great man. Did a lot of things for the Navy. Sacrificed a lot.
Yeah, he bought a lot of good horses from me. He was a good friend.
He was more of a father to me than my actual father was, and I'm very glad that his memory lives on this way.
Fang was my first pick for a different department other than the warehouse when I became secretary. And he made me damn proud and made me confident and that High Command chose me to be Secretary of Logistics. That I could do this job with people like him under me.
Yeah, let's just wait here.
And I am further bolstered by the fact that I have all of you around me as well as the rest of the damn Navy because I am damn proud of this Navy. And I'm damn proud of Fang.
Do not
Mr.
drink him yet. Stand by.
Mr. Fang
That island looks beautiful.
was a
without
great
trees.
friend. We may have butted heads at trade and breeders, but every time we hugged it out. He constantly let me see the babies and the kitties, and he always was nice about reminding me not to have any pets. He really showed the caring part that
Yeah, right. Where the rest of
definitely
cruise ships now.
isn't always around.
Yeah.
So, thank you, Mr. Fang. You will be missed. And I promise not to have too many pingos.
I didn't get to know him for long, but a little bit of time I did get.
Keith.
We constantly talked about our wolves, and he even let me help with raising some of them. Knowing my past experience, he was a really kind man, and he was taken from us too soon.
Let's raise our glasses one last time to Master Fang, who was an amazing leader, a caring individual, and he loved the Navy. Let's honor and respect him and carry out his wishes as we go forward, serving the justice of the king, protecting the people, and taking care of all of our goddamn animals as he wants us to. To Fang.
Fang.
To
To
Fang.
Fang.
Bang.
Bang.
To Fang!
The Fang.
The Fang.
To Master Fang.
On the bow, get on the bow. Don't stand on that side. Get on the other side of the cannon, the outbound side. Can't see you there. Oh,
Oh, Keith, anchor us up if possible.
No.
Miss Amaris, let's do this.
Baloney.
Baloney.
You're breathing a little hard.
While we are waiting, I'm going to in my head for a minute think about the something to release.
All ships anchor if you can.
Sawyer. If you can, you should anchor the ship.
Already is.
You don't have to be on the helm to anchor it.
Anchor.
Shouldn't have left without him.
Vanguard,
Usually
if
he
you need to
brings the
refill your
storm,
water
though.
jars, go ahead and drink out of your water jar right now.
Nah.
Ow.
Yep.
Ow.
Wait, why is this storm still?
Get-
Okay.
Get below deck.
The galleon, more than likely.
Ah, wonderful. These storms.
No, we anchored.
Sawyer, get the
Marines.
bison anchored.
The bike anchored. It was.
It wasn't for a minute.
I was just in my head for the 1 minute.
You know, normal cyclones actually hurt more than what those cyclones do these days.
Alright.
Which I'm fine with, because Mythos ones sucked before, and they were not fun in any manner. But I just think it's funny.
Are we having issues? Oh, okay.
Mr. O'Keith.
Rock bottom, you stay safe over there.
Wait, this isn't my chance for a vacation?
Absolutely.
Wait, I can have a vacation?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
is there
think
another
she.
tornado?
I don't think you understand my meaning.
Is it the rafts?
You can stay here at the Lord's Island, and we'll pick you back up when we come back. To
Oh, he actually logged
Are we
in to have
using
his
that
body
raft or this
actually
raft?
there. I was wondering how they were gonna do that.
That one, I'm assuming.
Why we got so many rafts?
They've got
Well,
the
Fang.
raft
No,
crashed into the
thank you,
dock there.
Secretary. I know why. The. Never mind.
Above our
Someone-
pay grade, rock bottom.
Someone built one too many.
Man overboard again.
It's almost like he's still here, rock bottom.
Make
He's
sure.
here with all of us.
We shall live on in
Let's
our
goodbye
memories.
to a good friend.
Flowing seas.
And all the fire arrows and bolas you could ever ask for, Master Fang.
Yes, it does.
May Valhalla await you.
He gets to go to the great horse races in the sky.
No.
And the big cub of wolves.
Vanguard, can you hear me?
I think either
Well,
you or
we
the captain
could.
or the
Never mind. She was able to rename it.
I just need some supplies for our campfires. I think we have enough at the pallet.
Yeah, we have a plenty of here.
All right. Does anyone over here have Master Fang's body?
It's on the raft.
Secretary
Master
Davenport, we've
Fang's
already
body
we've got it.
is on the thingy.
Where are our fire arrows?
We're working on it.
Apparently, we didn't bring flint. Not that we really needed.
Oh.
I'm right here, sir.
Yeah, she's
I was
over
gonna say
here.
Flint
Oh,
the
we got.
person.
I need flint.
Yeah, Flint result.
And she goes in the
Okay,
water.
good. Should have saw that coming.
How?
Well.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, I. With the galleon.
minor raft complications.
Uh-oh.
What is...
Land raft?
I said every class of vessel has been on land.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't be the Navy
this
without
point-
this happening.
Doesn't surprise me somehow.
It's fitting, at least.
No. I think they're just trying to turn it, honestly, and that's why they're ramming it onto the land.
Mm-hmm. But it's we're
Good to
fuck
know.
me. We're
Nexus
going to be
is
going against
terrible
them
at
the
using
entire
this.
way.
No one know how to steer a raft.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a flare on the horizon?
Where?
Where?
Directly out past the
No,
raft.
I think that's just a bright star.
Okay, it looks like it's fading in and out like a flare is why I ask.
No, just the star, it's moving.
My food is finally on its way.
Yay!
Thank God.
That took its sweet ass time.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I had to cancel my previous order and order from another place.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I waited an hour and a half for the other one, and, well, this one's been a bitch, too. 4:45.
Hey, they got it.
4:40 now. All of that for some fucking Panda Express.
Aye.
If I can get to the bow, please. The tippity top of the bowsprit.
Mr. O'Keefe, please pull us forward just enough to get us in range
Coming.
for the fire arrow.
No.
There you go.
We able to reach?
You
Just to
good, Amaz?
reiterate and clarify, we
Out
are
I
to
does
send
the
off
galleon want to
Master
pull
Fing.
around?
That you were doing yesterday.
His body is on that raft. I
Hold.
think we're gonna fire arrow it or something.
Can you relay over to the galleon, Secretary Crampton, that they can get in position? We're ready.
What do we?
Get in position. We are ready.
All right, we need this to move a little bit faster.
Yep, we're just waiting for the galleon, sir.
What has anyone told the galleon we're waiting for them? Because we're still they're waiting on you all.
Miss Crampton just told them.
And down where you can pull up.
Now.
I don't think they can hear us from here.
Moving into position.
No, they're moving into position now, sir.
All right, I will head back. We just saying we need to move a little bit quicker here.
You think you would be proud?
I can hope so.
I think.
We're gonna make him even more proud.
Aye.
Where's Secretary Duran?
He's in
No,
the
no,
crowd.
no. The player for the character is perfectly fine. This is a
This
100%
monster
a
prepared to fire.
character death, and we're doing
Huh?
a funeral for that
Prepare to
character.
fire.
I think if someone disregarded in the Navy died IRL and we knew it, I think we'd make it a much bigger event. We would have had like a whole night
May the
and
fire
stuff for it.
cleanse his body and bless his soul.
Yeah, not too many. Oh, she missed. Not too many have really any relations with him. He was part of the breeding, and he was like in charge of the animals on the island. So if you didn't have any issues with animals in any way, you probably didn't interact with them very much.
Marines, 10, hut.
Are you supposed to shoot or no?
Fire.
Salute.
Fire, fire.
Fire.
What a miss.
They need more practice with it.
At least they're consistent.
Fang was the master of fire.
Fire their cannons.
No.
For king and country.
For king and country.
King and
country.
No, king and country.
And for Master Fang.
And for Master Fang.
For Fang.
Alright, let's get underway.
He'll be missed.
No.
Good job, Mr. Maris. He'd be proud.
Make sure you move into full sleep.
All right, Mr. O'Keefe, you know where to take us.
No. Sailing.
Yep. Aye. Sail in tandem till D1.
God rest his soul, and me we go deliver them theirs.
Who we are following?
Oh. I think that's the Percival. Yeah, it is. So the warship that we're bringing is the Percival. Well, besides the galleon itself.
Alright, that's enough sulking.
Fang's last joke, giving us fucking Navy wins. Good on you, Fang.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Could we expect anything different from a Navy operation?
Obviously not.
Thank you.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is, yes. Well, not in
This
a
game's
rush
so
to
much
get there.
prettier
We are the
without the UI on.
inevitable fist of justice. Does not matter when we arrive, but that we will arrive.
I realize I
That's
have
what
some
we're
UI
riding
stuff
in
of my
style
own
this
up,
one.
but
We're
I
not
don't have a
bucketing, we're
hotkey
not
for that, so-
overweight.
That was horrible on the last one.
I think we should pull
Can
someone
we not
off the
call
galleon
us
just
the
to get
fist
there.
of anything? Because that means we're fisting stuff.
Also, all
so
squads
can
can
we
stand
not
down.
do that?
Yeah, go ahead and stand down. Just remember your side.
Current side or the future side?
Current side.
Just remember where you're standing right now, and then, yeah, at ease to.
Oh, Master Rockbottom, if I had taken a portrait...
I'm Reaper.
Yeah, no ranks on this.
Oh, I thought that was when we
Yeah,
got on
he is
island. No ranks.
I'll get used to it now.
Puffins wants
Right,
us to
but-
wear uniforms, which I'll wear mine, but because I am technically in charge, so I'll lead it. But I don't need you guys risking it. Not necessarily.
Okay. So who needed to talk to Reaper about something?
That was me. I'm gonna say if I had a portrait to memorialize our little lineup, would you like me to slip it into your pocket?
Yes, and then I will pass it along to our appropriate portrait makers.
Got it.
Who's Reaper? What?
I'm Reaper.
Oh.
Yeah. Mainly because the last one I had a scythe.
Ah, makes sense.
He
The
reaps.
same. I
Which one do you think we'll go with? Go with proposal-wise, 1 or 2.
Middle ground. So
Yeah, I just mean for like splitting up or not.
and I'll split us up. And have us rejoin. In time to.
Yeah. Right. Well, it also depends on if things have changed in the last 2 days since the
Aye.
scouting went. Because it was clear to the ledge when I went, but
McGrath, were you Alpha Team, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yep.
In the unlikely event of a headache, apparently, in the unlikely and untimely event of my demise, it will be Ensign Kalani that will be leading this for the Alpha Team. It will also be Mr. Hightower that will be leading you to the ledge. He knows where to go for.
Okay. So work on getting your gas out now, sir.
Mm-hmm. What gas?
The gas you always seem to have. Yeah,
that gas?
That one.
Yes.
2.4.
Hey, that
Really
was a pretty
glad I
weak
was
one.
upwind of that.
It was
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Well, somebody gave Admiral Bane lactose when he was on Jenny, and he
God.
basically where was it? Just put it like this: the entire crew was on the bow, and I was helming, and it got so bad he literally made everybody in the grid go to sleep.
Yeah, that sounds like the Admiral.
Oh boy, really bad. Apparently, our helmets are not gas-proof. We might need to work on that.
Oh,
Would have thought.
alright, I'm gonna be in my head for a few as we're traveling.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, Keith, I have one last favor to ask of you.
We fucking needed it when the Admiral had.
Take this.
I'll keep it safe. And you better come back so I can give it back to you. Aye. I will.
I don't think we've actually said where we're
gotten
going
some
yet.
gingerbread cookies and said, "Here, take my heart."
And like McGrath just said, I do know where we're going.
How many
Where to take us.
the lockpicks do you think on? Yeah.
I can hear Kalani.
I can.
I can.
I can't hear shit. Who's saying what?
Marines, in the hull of the ship, I put some alcohol. Everyone grab one more drink we will drink before we hit land, understand?
Right.
Aye.
Just look at the deck and open up the storage.
I can't either.
Yeah, I didn't hear that time.
Yeah, Nexus said go get one drink. We'll drink once we land.
Out of the storage of the ship.
Yeah,
It's in-
storage of the ship.
Thank you,
In
Mr.
the
Rock Bottom.
hold. Everyone hear that? We good? We good?
All right.
Great. Don't get plastered.
think the reasoning why we can't hear others is we might be too close to the other ships.
There's too many people in a small area.
Yep. Too
Everyone
many
check your
people.
vitamin, check your water.
It'll be a bit of a trip to get where we're going. This isn't like the sea wolves next door, so.
Oh my god, I don't think we're all gonna get over there. There's a lot
It's
of us.
okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just means we get to relax.
I
For a moment.
brought books. Who wants to hear a story?
I do.
It's gonna be a minute before we get there too. It's not next door.
I'm gonna be going in my head for a moment.
I've got a creamsicle pop.
Actually, I should ask first.
Ew.
Tell us the story, Ragbottom.
Okay.
Just say ew.
Once
You don't have a
upon a
creamsicle.
time, there was a mildly sociopathic individual that was given the opportunity to and be
Is this indoor voice?
responsible for interacting with people. It led to. Dear Lord, I can hear you.
What?
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 All I heard like 5 times back to back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't even hear who
Can
you're
you hear
talking about.
I don't hear that either. I don't know what you're
Can you hear me?
I can
That.
hear you, Nexus.
Yeah.
It's
You might
Nexus
be
all the
going
way at the
crazy,
back,
Ro-
and I'm
you might be
sure they
going
can hear
crazy,
you
but-
too.
Yeah, I can hear Nexus and Flint.
I can't hear either of them. That's interesting.
Do I hear puffins?
Check your pockets, Flint. Check your pockets, Flint. He put a letter in your pockets.
I feel like I hear puffins.
Puffin's awake.
What the hell? I can hear mouse.
That was weird. I keep hearing.
Because of
I mean, they are
we're
at the
so
back of the
close
galleon
to
over
another
there,
ship, and there's so many people, we can hear. Check your-
Poppycock. It's definitely the drinks we just had.
You got Flint. Check. You got a
Hey,
raven.
check your disciple pocket.
That sounds lewd.
What happened?
But because we are so close to other ships with so many
Pocket of
people,
the disciple.
there's voices you cannot normally
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you
Can
can't
hear me
hear
now?
everybody.
Can you hear me now?
Once we get on the island, it'll stabilize a little bit.
But yes, back to my sociopath. Yeah. He had
Oh,
great encounters.
Just a heads up, if I pass out, it'll take me like 20 to 25 minutes to wake back up. It's annoying as fuck, but that's why it's gonna take a while.
Okay, I can hear.
If you're able to wake up at all.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We should be fine.
Yeah.
I think. Because we have...
Yeah.
Because Davenport and I were very...
I will be right back.
Aware of the numbers. That's why it's like I wanted this to be a certain number, and the Bison has a certain number.
Oh, I can't hear Secretary Dan.
He's just talking about numbers right now. It's fine.
Okay.
Is that the Percival behind us, or is that the Bison? I think it's the Bison.
It is the Bison.
Yeah.
The
the Bison.
Percival is behind the galleon.
Okay.
Percival should be raining behind with the
Hey,
bison.
we're keeping
since
up
they're
with
not
the
even
galleon
going
this
in grid.
time, so that's
We should
nice.
be pulling it ahead.
No one ever actually stays with the Bison. It's frustrating as fuck.
Yeah. Angry did. He was the one captain that stayed with it when he was escorting. He stayed within like 3 brig's lengths of us.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yep. Get off walls if you're.
I'm back.
Still owe me a drink.
Hmm.
Oh, I.
Ooh, the season's
Everyone
nice.
here.
What? And people are sliding
Uh-huh.
all over the deck. That's.
Make sure we
Yell
have
if you're
everybody.
not here.
We're 21 out of
Yeah,
23.
I think I am.
I recommend
Well,
That
when we
is
left?
the. Yes.
Where's O'Keefe? Is O'Keefe good?
I mean, he's on the helm, I would think.
Okay.
He's next to the helm, so we're good.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
off the back of the ship. I was worried.
Yeah, just stay off walls for now. We got a few shimmers to go through.
We should be at 21.
Aye.
We're 21 out of 23.
Did Bison make it through?
She's on her way in.
I really hope so.
Well, the Percival's probably staying behind to wait for hers. There she is.
I'm going to go use the latrine. I'll be back.
Alright, everyone stay off of everything. Cause, yeah, we're pushing these seas.
Yeah, the grid is very warm at the moment.
Oh, Keith, can you hear me?
Keith, can you hear Nexus?
Hear you.
Keith, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Jump if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Jump.
Oh, Keith, if you can hear me, jump.
I can hear you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We desperately.
Aye, Secretary.
Can you hear us?
Aye.
Thank God, you pieces of shit, fucking answer.
Yes, sir, we hear you.
We hear you, Admiral.
Come closer.
Good.
Come closer.
Close
That
in.
is. I see. You'll answer the Admiral. Okay.
We're having issues where you can't hear everyone around you. There's too many people in one spot.
All right.
God damn it.
Hey, Davenport.
I can't, but McGrath can. So
I
that's fine.
can hear him.
Right, but I can hear you.
When you have speed on us, get out of the same grid we are and head to that northeast shimmer. Just wait for us as you approach
We took the
D1.
mute of the mast.
Did someone whistle the fuck?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're trying to fix
get it back on.
Alright.
Alright, get us the fuck out of this realm.
Secretary Dern.
What?
Okay, all speed.
This
Oh my god.
Where did he go? Who
Right
the
here.
fuck whistled the mute? Here he is. Hold on, I'll put the silver in the thing. I think I brought
Get
one.
the fuck out of this grid. Like, whatever you need to do to get us out of this grid.
Nope, I don't have enough money for him.
Well, thank you for whistling them off.
This is why I say we need to keep fucking silver on the ships.
Who the hell made that not a thing?
Because they get fed from the silo when they're docked up, but it's just annoying.
I mean, I don't think we'd have enough silver to pay that man anyway, even if
How
with
much
the amount
is
we
it?
do.
It's 23. Put it in the resource box and I think he'll come.
Does
Or you
anybody
put it
have
in your
silver?
zero
Does
slot.
anybody have silver?
Normally I would, but I put it all up.
Yeah, I mean, if we get close to an island, it should go down.
Or
How
just
much
hit
you want?
Flossoms on the way.
Everybody start grabbing any flotsams you see. We need silver.
Yeah.
If we're in C1, if we can get to C1, it'll be even better.
That's a good thing we have so many grappling hooks.
Yep.
Just keep an eye on
Yep.
that. He's zipping about the ship, and I really don't like that.
Victory, victory, that's my battle cry.
Is he zipping down below
He's
or
really,
is he zipping
he's
on
supposed
top?
he's supposed to listen until he mutinies, and it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening lately. It's really
We-
weird.
Because I think we're just gonna have to tell the harbor to just stock ships with silver.
You gotta talk. Yeah, that's. I don't care. We can do that, Secretary. It was just an issue before that Master Chief came up with don't stock the ships.
Yeah, well. Or we keep a box of emergency silver, like of 100 silver or something, so if this happens, it can recruit them back.
We do have a box of silver down there to take out whenever we need it.
I can go ahead and man the front sail until we get him
If they
paid
don't
and we
turn
need
towards
to
the
turn the
boxes,
sail.
there's no way we're gonna be able to get to
That
it.
is completely fine.
What?
I can take a nap if I do get stuck.
You don't.
No,
you shouldn't
you'll
get
have to break parts of the ship.
Yeah, if you get stuck, we have to break pieces of it.
Yep.
You might be okay.
I should be fine.
We changed the configuration of the ship because we tested it with Alexander.
Okay.
Worst case, we can just old school it and push it around.
Yeah, you can just change the angle without jumping on it.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does the intern need money?
Yeah, 23 silver. If you got it.
Oh no, I put it all away. I had so much.
Yep, all of us put it away.
We were smart, except me, because my keys.
I'll take it.
Shimmer line coming up.
Grab that
Shimmer,
fossil and go.
shimmer, shimmer.
Nope.
Got it. No money.
Alright, get
Damn.
off the walls.
Typical.
Get off the walls and ramps as we go through.
I'm guessing if no money, toss whatever we got out of the boxes over.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, throw it over.
Ingleton, get off the,
Get out of your pockets.
Shima. Or storm.
Sound off if you're dead.
Always.
21 and 23, let's go.
Kaput.
I can hear again.
Oh, I am negative 1,116 years old. Nice.
It's a good thing old age doesn't do anything anymore.
Move that sail.
Front
Nice.
sail
Nice.
all the way to the port, please, if you can.
Did I miss
I got
anything
busted.
during that entire last shimmer?
Do you have gold? Do you have silver in your box?
No.
No, you didn't miss any.
I told them it didn't have silver before we ever left.
It's fine if they don't have silver. The problem is if they get whistled off of the thing, we can't put them back on until they're paid.
Well, lesson learned. Emergency box of silver required. What's that? Navy doesn't have coin on them anymore? Hell.
Kinsley's helm design is a little bit suspicious.
The Percival? It's fine.
Well, you see
know,
weird
it's-
things and trying to talk about it.
It's a bit suspicious. I don't know. It looks weird.
I like
it's
the helm.
It's supported on either side, that's why. And the sail, technically. Because the mast comes up through it, so technically that is seen as a support.
Same
That's
thing
a
with the
shock.
galleon. It's a little weird. I don't know. Helm designs are weird.
Yeah, helms are hard.
There's a joke there I'm not gonna make.
You know, the Hurricane was actually intended to be an amusing build, and it turned out to just be actually good.
That's what the Admiral's original Crusader was. It was a joke of a ship, and now look at he's got every ship in its line. Just gets better and better.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't expecting the Hurricane to be as good as it is, but between the crew being how it is and the captain, and then our bosuns, I mean, fuck yeah.
Whose ship is the Hurricane?
Captain
Worthington.
Worthington.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, sometimes
Ow.
some ships just work.
I like the triple deck design. It's good. Having the 3 gun decks is fun.
You know, we could take out a schooner of the damned the Spanish real quick and take a mute.
True.
We do have cannonballs for that.
Is there cannonballs?
Yeah, fuck it. Grab a schooner, Kalani. All right, get
Kalani,
all
we're
back.
taking a schooner. One schooner out.
Just level 10 here.
Load cannonballs.
Load cannonballs, all
Just
crew, stop aside. Fire when you got the
Starboard,
shot.
starboard.
I'll go over and get the intern as soon as it's there.
Where's the other one? Can I get his stuff? He's just fine. He's moving around.
I have him grappled.
Did you grapple him and then he moved?
Yes.
Overboard.
Wait,
Flip in the-
overboard.
We're going incredibly slowly. You should be able to get on.
Going overboard.
Just take this shit out.
Just take it, yeah. Get this fucker out of here.
Rock bottom, let him go. He's up where we thought he was. He looks like he's back. Which is annoying. He's over here.
Let's take the schooners out.
Up here.
Found him.
Port side.
Port.
Overboard, overboard.
Yeah, we know.
Overboard, overboard.
Get back on the ship.
Shock.
Shock watch.
I don't.
Close the gun ports for me, please.
Alright, I got his shit.
Alright, get it on the new one.
Damn, McGrath.
He
Alright,
should be
where's the
here
new one?
somewhere. I don't know. I got on the ship. He should be on the ship. There he is.
Right, dude.
Get to work, you
There we
guys.
go.
Yeah, put his arm around him, rock bottom.
Yeah, put him in the dead corner.
All right. Do we have everyone back aboard?
No, we're missing one
Not
still.
yet. Not yet.
Shark.
Shark.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, we gotta get going.
All right. Get us out of here.
Alright, off the walls and ramps when we're anywhere near anything bumpy.
Alright. Well, thank fuck
And
I'm
the
actually
next
going to-
person that whistles loses a voice box.
Cannonball count. 1, 6, 3.
Secretary Doron, which grade are we going to?
I doubt I'll do any
D1
kind of
and
one
up
and
to
oneing.
sevens,
It
and then down.
would be very rare for a group this size
I see.
against a group
Okay.
that
Just,
sized, if anything
need to-
like that.
Okay, do you want?
Now you're I'm gonna have.
Aye. Yep, if you need, brain bathroom, brain food, you got about 10-15 minutes, I'd say, guaranteed at least.
Okay.
Probably longer, but
Yeah.
be conservative.
I slipped that painting into your pocket, Reaper.
No,
Fair. Yeah, I spent half the time last operation clearing puckles, and then the other half basically doing odds and ends. I think you were there for a fair bit of it too, so like, yeah, just running around the island and securing it and finding people and guiding people, all that. I don't think there'll be that much of it this time.
Prepared.
Thank you.
Aye. Thank you.
And if you look over to the port side, this is the island I was stuck on with no helm for an hour.
How the hell did you do that in Pingleton?
Whale. Twice.
For fuck's sake.
All right. Everyone on board the vessel. Can everybody hear me?
Alright.
I can.
If you would like to open your eyes, your twitchy eyes, you may do so now.
Yeah, we definitely were waiting for you to tell us.
Go in and head for like a couple minutes.
But
It's
how
one of
did
those
they
things where
know?
they didn't say that we couldn't.
how do they
were just they
know?
asked
But
once
how would they know?
if we were streaming.
They'd never know.
They didn't say we
They'll
couldn't
know.
stream, and we
How
didn't do a
would they know?
debriefing, and they didn't say they were going to do a debriefing. So there was never a time, really, where we weren't allowed to. But I did wait until we were on the ship and had done something.
If we
all
do put on twitchy eyes, should we obscure anything once we actually get to the island?
No, because the Admiral's not going to, so go ahead and feel free to open your eyes.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave mine off.
I'm considering it.
If I was on the Admiral ship, that'd be a different story, but this is kind of different.
But how would they know?
It doesn't matter if they don't really have much that they can do about it. At this
I'm not going to sit here and talk
Exactly.
about.
I know it's just the
Twitch
Navy
in-game.
saying like galleon.
Don't start it. Man, I will throw you overboard myself and leave you here.
Sorry, sir.
It's not that bad, man. Trust me, it's not that bad. Running around
Really?
on an island that only has 2 ports and nobody awake.
I mean, I have axes. I can make a raft. I'll just meet you guys at Ioterra.
I really hope you've got fiber, because there's not going to be any on the island we're going.
The one we just passed has fiber.
I don't think
Who needs a
We're in the
raft
Arctic
to swim?
areas.
Dapper Deals Island? Yeah, that has fiber.
It has
on it.
fiber. I was on it for
Yeah,
an
they,
hour.
they don't have a lot
Oh,
of fiber,
they
but they'll have fiber.
They have some. The island I think we're going to doesn't have any.
Someone said it has a little bit.
It's in pockets.
We'll take it out of the pockets and build a
Up
raft.
by the ledge by the shipwreck has some. I know for sure.
See,
Unless
I'm just
that
planning.
changed.
I'm just gathering information at this point, planning for the day I actually get thrown overboard.
You want to get thrown overboard, you want to ride a whale, you want to get dressed down. We're going to make sure none of these things happen.
Damn it.
Man, stop asking to get dressed down. Jesus Christ.
You know, the whale one's possible. The Admiral did say it
Stand
was
by for
fine if
Shimmer.
tamed a whale to use it to sail in tandem with the Crimson Hail.
If we had a tamed whale, we wouldn't need anything else.
Shimmer.
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 Penetration.
Wow, that's really fucking awkward.
That was a bit of a rough one.
Hi, Robbie.
And those two galleons are fighting over who's in charge over there.
I believe they're mating.
I always love when we sail by some galleons and one of them does a 360 spin. Like the really quick ones.
Oh, it's dark.
Alright.
And I really like the blackberry on the lantern.
Makes me think you need a hookah.
I mean, we could stop by Marina City and pick up Diego.
Hookah, not hooker.
Ah, there.
Mr. Man, I need to speak to you.
Uh-oh.
Keeping an eye out for whales, because there are whales in this region.
I
Wouldn't that be some shit? The galleon never arrives because it ran into a whale.
Hey, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
I didn't realize I turned
Secretary
my lamp.
Duran? Where did the Admiral want us to wait for him?
We're not really gonna wait. We're gonna go up into the E7, drop down into E1, drop the land force off, and then this ship will meet the galleon at the Western Shimmer.
Okay.
Timing wise, that should be pretty on point.
Just go straight to D7 and then take us in to the north side of the island.
Yeah, go to the corner, the northeast corner, and we'll pop up to D7, over to E7, go in a bit, drop down, drop off the land force, then take this ship along the Shimmer to meet. Essentially, try not to get seen.
Aye.
Until you have a crew.
So basically, drop you guys off at the northern tip, right?
And we got fog.
Yeah, the northern tip, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
If, McGrath, is there like a specific spot on that north side that's better?
I've never landed on the north side. I've only ever gone in
that's
from the
fine.
east.
From the east, okay. It won't be too hard to navigate. I'm not worried about it. I've done bigger islands with less people, so.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright, if I end up falling asleep on this island, don't wait for me.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Hey, what was it? The fucking Pirates Island, you like killed 2 of them and like blew up another thing and then left?
Yeah, I did that. Flew across to the other island, ran into a different pirate company, and convinced them to drop me off back at the 48 hour.
There you go.
That man had 2 wives.
Wow.
I feel like Captain Silvermeadows just does things like all the
Pretty
time.
much.
Sounds about right.
He seems like chaos incarnate.
Yeah.
He is the Navy's. When he was lower in the ranks, we used to call him the Navy's little chaos gremlin.
Captain Silvermeadows to me is more like
Now
a
he's-
force of nature than
Now he's
a.
the big chaos demon. The demon.
Thanks for the
I
follows,
just
by
do
the
me.
way.
Don't chase a coat. Don't chase a job.
I don't know
Be
why
you.
my follow
And if you
alerts
hit the
don't
roll,
show
you
up
hit the roll.
anymore,
If
but
you
I
don't, you
do
don't.
see
You'll get where you're going
it
eventually.
on my feed.
Alright. Because I've seen the captain do some pretty crazy stuff.
Now just think of all the shit you haven't seen.
Alright.
You'll do well to remember. Either you will be fine and you will get a story, or you will die and it's not your problem anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Very fair.
Pretty sure I heard that from like a guy who was a specialist in like diffusing explosives. It's like, hey, how do you stop from being stressed? So it's like either I succeed or it's not my problem anymore. I was like, yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
If Demoman was here, we could ask her about that.
That
I
woman
can
always seems stressed.
I can guarantee you she will say the same thing that Alexander just told you.
There.
More nervous about getting there than being there. Fucking
How are
fog
people
with
feeling
whale
temperature-wise?
country. Oh,
Yeah, a little chilly,
Pretty
but
good right now.
Little chilly, but other than that,
This is
fine.
a good indication of how you'll feel over there. So.
also keep in mind I am not fortuitous at all. I'm just wearing fur and well fed.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, I have four things of fur and a helmet. So.
There's also, though it doesn't last up for a very long time, there is chili in the food barrel, and that will keep your temperature equal for a little bit.
I think Yorkshire pudding does the same thing.
I want to be chilly. I want to be warm.
From what I heard, chili got off.
oh good. We survived the fog in whale country.
Yeah, chili fell off.
He really did fall off.
He
It
did.
felt
Yeah.
hard.
Well, what exactly does Chili Bays do in the Navy? I see him around.
He falls off.
He falls
Yeah.
off.
He's a shipwright.
He's
I don't know. Last time I
influenced
saw him,
finest.
I asked him why he sucks, and he kind of was quiet for a moment, and he was like, "I don't have a complete answer for you yet."
Like, I know Chili Bays does things, but, like, I never see him doing things.
I built scallions. Pretty sure he built that one.
Oh.
No, Captain Fair built that galleon.
The last time I saw Chili Bays doing anything, he blew a an explosive barrel in the center of Flemington's house.
Pretty sure that was the captain himself.
He kind of just messes with the.
There's a whale.
And an
Whale
angry.
on the port side.
To be honest, I can see both Chili Bays and Captain Flemington doing that.
Just put it like this: Chili Bays does what Chili Bays does, and somehow has more money than probably all of us put together.
Next is, may I suggest possibly that everyone take at least one portion of chili with them, just in the case we get cold front or rain.
Yeah.
So be advised,
Take it.
like 80% of you are probably going to end up having to glide into the ocean to get home. So it's not a bad idea.
I mean, you also should be fine if you've got furs, but
Considering I'm a little chilly right now, even with full furs.
You said they don't last long. They last 5 hours in your pocket.
No, like
Oh,
the.
when you eat the effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the equilibrium is like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just suggest everyone
gotta
take at
get-
least one, maybe two portions.
Right. No.
I hope the galleon avoids the whale.
I'm having O'Keefe take us into E1 along the North Shimmer because the galleon's a little closer than I'd like behind us. So I don't want us to get trapped out the grid for taking too long. So just keep your eyes on a swivel when we get in there.
Miss Hightower,
Yes?
when we
Should
get
I?
into E1,
As
can you
far
go in
north
the
as you
crow's
can
nest
and
for
hit
me and
E1.
call out?
Sure.
Thank you. I know you have good eyes.
All right, take us in, O'Keefe.
Alright. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yeah, fix your hats and all that.
Helmets on. And O'Keefe, you'll be meeting the galleon somewhere up here, essentially, wherever it comes in. Squads to your stations.
Fall into your squads. Miss Hightower's on lookout.
Hold on.
Silverman, you going with McGrath?
What's up?
I'll go with Nexus.
Amaris.
We should be together for most of it, but just in case we split up.
Yeah.
All right, remember, no ranks, just names. Keep communication to a minimum.
Not seeing any ships as of yet.
You can come down then. Be proud. We're the Royal Navy. Alpha Squad will go over first. Bravo Squad will follow behind. Swim low in the water. Stay together. If a shark comes after you,
I
everyone should
see
be
either a
together.
raft or a sloop dead ahead.
Aye.
If you see a shark, everyone should be together. One swipe should take it down from everyone. Continue to move forward. Understood?
Understood.
Alright.
Quick question, sir. Nexus. Rations.
Who doesn't
Yeah,
have
check your
rations?
food and vitamins and water.
Now it's about at our 1 o'clock.
Do you need rations?
Yeah, I don't have any. There's some in the food barrel. I'll grab them.
There's a couple in the barrel.
Full meals or rations. Don't take anything else. They should be in the barrel. Grab them now. Keith, I
Brains,
realize
what
you-
makes the grass grow?
Blood,
Blood. King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
Aye.
Alpha Squad, prepare.
I don't want them in the water too long because of the temperature, so we're gonna get a little close. Just watch the shallows.
We will go off the port side.
2 sloops
Off
now,
the port
actually.
side.
One
Off
is
off the port. Let's get rid.
about 1 o'clock. One is
squad
about
ready to go.
2:30, 3 o'clock.
Bravo Squad, on me.
Swing us around with Keith. Keep going, keep going. Go, go,
Alpha,
go.
go,
Light is
go.
green.
Light is green. Bravo, go.
Go, go.
Let's go.
Good
Over
luck.
to the shore.
Swim on your backs. Swim on your backs.
It's like a fraction of a second faster.
Swords, swords.
I'll have to take a nap real quick.
Watch your strikes. Watch your strikes. All right, warm up.
All right, stay with me.
All right, get together, get together.
Yeah, is that a lion? Yeah, I saw it. I'm not afraid of a lion. The whole required swan backs thing, I don't agree with, and I won't do it. I will move and look as I need to. I know how to swim. I also just don't like being that min-maxy with it. Like, if it was a twice as fast kind of thing, I could see why. But it's like, oh, you're going to get there a second sooner. But fucking, I'd rather be able to see ahead of me than that. So that's why I just don't do it. Loading mods. Yeah, we didn't think to ask anyone if they could see the island or not, because it doesn't happen that often. Like, that's the first time it's happened to be this season. I'm loading in, there we go. Okay, I've got to find them. Seeing where Rosalie's at, because I'm pretty sure she had the issue too. Now that we're actually doing the operation, I don't mind telling you, we, the two of us actually know this island. We know where we're going. Now we gotta play the guessing game to see what direction they went. If they glided or if they climbed. Honestly, they should have just waited. At least he left us a trail.
I saw one of them at the top as well.
I'm not sure who's leading them. Whoever is, I don't think actually knows what the plan is unless they decided on a route that we didn't confirm, because this is not a confirmed route. It's laggy is what's going on, for anyone who's wondering why like we slid that much and shit.
Is engaging. The galleon is engaging. Let's get up here. We're going 2 by 2 again. We're following McGrath.
Well, they know.
They know we're here now. Let's move fast.
And there's our distraction. Do we got everybody?
Bravo's
The Seven Meadows will be along in a while.
All right.
He'll be fine. He can take care of himself.
All right, on.
Where are we going to? Just follow all the gliders.
Follow McGrath. We're going to the right of this pillar that they're all flying to. There's a ledge there that overlooks everything.
I'll be last man with Duran.
Man made it down. Remington land next.
Keep your voices down. Voices down. Okay, when we got people, we'll move on. It's just that we've got the force for cover.
Now there is a potential for meta that'll make this a little harder, but whatever.
Hey. Up here. Alright.
So Flint fell off the... She headached off the cliff, so Nexus went after her. Let me just grapple to get up there. I told them around it, and then...
Gather up, let's go.
We'll figure it out. Bravo, I'm taking command of squad, because Nexus is helping Flint.
Yes, sir.
So far the distraction is working, the galleon's got them their full attention. Our job is making sure they can't put too many defenses on them. I'd say stay on gun, but yeah. If you see a lion, don't use a gun on it.
Alright, ready, we're climbing up.
Fresh picks.
Fresh.
Tall climb.
Fresh. So we can make, but which is right over there.
Yeah. Any puckle towers?
Not that we could see, but let's see. Yeah.
There should be 2 in the port itself.
Yeah.
Possibility of some behind the ships as well.
Alright, let's get to the outer wall. I want to make sure that's defanged.
Yep.
This is a decent spot to fall back to if you get lost. Fall back here and kind of make our way around.
Yeah, this will be our fallback spot if you get lost.
Do you want to rappel down and make our way to the wall?
Yeah, I do, because otherwise there could be a puckle that picks people out of the sky.
Alright. I'll just grapple over to the far side and just make our way down. Just be careful if you hear puckles.
Grapple.
I like that my puckle, or I like that my grapple just disappeared out of my hands.
It did.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Swords out in case of lions.
Good plan.
Palisade wall.
Actually, I can probably hop there.
Yeah, you can jump it from here.
2 at a time?
Yeah, careful, there's some crevasses here.
Oh my.
Alpha Squad, you target what McGrath calls you to target. Bravo Squad, you listen to my targets. We will team shot these people. We will take them down.
Alright, let's move. Alpha, get
Bravo,
ready to
gather
move.
on me.
Still got people trying to get over.
Yeah, watch the holes in the ground. You can't
Ground
grapple
is janky.
palisades, you gotta jump it.
Get ready.
McGrath, get your Hightower, relay to McGrath, get the squad down there and get them start clearing the wall.
Pretty good.
Wait for our squad to follow up.
Durin says start clearing the wall.
On me? On me?
Those mortars are coming in from quite far.
Alright, blue-haired man, get ready to fuck.
Let the galleon do its pass.
Ready? Aim on the blue-haired man. He's on the
Right.
harbor cannon. Fire.
Reload and kill him.
Reload, kill him. Drop him.
Watch your shots.
He's off. They
They
got
see
him
it.
Three more.
Medic Smith, bottom gun deck. Oh.
Open fire if they get on those cannons.
Mortar.
They have a harbor cannon in the inner court.
It's right below.
Harbor cannon's destroyed.
Good.
They've cleaned the walls. Shoot them down.
Careful,
Shoot
they're
them
gonna hit
down.
us too.
Blue hair.
On land, on the rock.
Wipe them out.
There's one behind the
Take
mortar.
them down.
Coming.
We have harbor
Calm
cannon
down,
walls
baby
coming
dog.
over the left.
Bravo Scott on me. We're moving inland.
Alpha. Alpha, we're gonna move to clear the wall.
What the hell are the back of their walls?
How do you mean,
platforms in
sir?
place.
Be careful.
Platform
If that inner
has-
harbor cannon can tilt this way, we could get shot by it, so be aware.
I think it was trying to.
Yeah, those two did, but they're running, so stay inland. Stay in the
Two on the
trees.
They're aiming.
ahead of.
Alright.
I see Puckle Tower.
One had jumped into the water.
If you see Puckles, try to take them out.
It's a row of
What the hell is this wall?
It's a row of Puckles along the palisade.
Alright. We should have range to hit
there's
them. Up, harbor cannon in the corner.
lot of
All the way to the left side of the inner wall. Left side of the inner wall. Target the guy right next to... Hit him. Alright, get in cover. They might try to shoot over us with mortars. Just watch for them to fire. What was that? Was that us?
Flare.
That sounded like a flare. Where is
Did
it?
they just hit us with the flare?
Don't see it.
Number one thing, stay in cover. I don't know where that was. Mortars,
cannon.
scatter. Move to scatter towards the inner wall.
There's one of them with a wall.
Behind the palisade. Behind the palisade. Don't get caught up.
Darren, stay with me.
Stay together, stay together.
See someone positioned on a harbor cannon on the tower directly in front of us.
He's all sparkling.
Pass the sign here.
Black and red dress.
Alright.
Just got hit by a
Behind.
mini ball.
He was in the trees behind.
It's the one guy, yeah. Just shoot it. Just shoot at them if they're on the emplacements. That'll get them off.
Just got hit a bit.
Marines are in the trade port.
Hit behind us.
I'm on. And
Will do.
focus the sparkly one on the mortar.
There.
Kill the putting one on the mortar.
I had a perfect first shot, but then now my other shots keep going through it.
Where was that?
Is 2.
Oh, I got hit by mini ball.
Is
They're lighting the galleon up. Get.
dead.
Focus the harbor cannons if you can.
Did they put a red flare up above
Red
it?
flare.
Can't get them off.
Not sure why it's sitting there, but it's going to get sunk there.
This is where I just don't cut it. The galleon's missing sails. Fuck. Focus, yeah, harbor cannons first.
Yeah, guns are shit.
Harbor cannon twice, that's straight out here. His head's just above it, you can see it with, he's got hair. Why is the galleon over there? Are
I
you
don't
hitting?
think we can reach.
I'm hitting.
He just ran off the harbor cannon.
Good, that's one less.
Been trying to hit
Keep
the
them off
person
the
on the
harbor
border as
cannons.
well.
The hell?
Is that a mortar that just landed next
That
to
was
us?
a
was
mortar on
definitely a
top of
mortar.
it.
I
Yep.
didn't get anything. Just right off.
How'd you get?
Maybe they...
And then he... Oh, mortar right there to the right of the harbor cannon.
Their cover just got
There you
taken out
go.
by mortars.
Yeah, they...
These carbines are trash, honestly, they don't do shit.
Yeah, they're not doing much. Just keep shooting the naked guy on the mortar. He's pretty open. Right here. Hold your next shot.
I just got hit from above there, watch.
That's fine. Alright. All 5 of us on me. Let me look at the mortar to the right of the harbor cannon with the pudding on it. The one on the tower. See him behind it? Line up on him. 3, 2, 1, fire. Who hit and who didn't?
I hit.
Alright, I hit. He got off of it though, that definitely hurt him. Incoming mortar on us, get along the wall. Get on the wall, get on the wall. Alright, harbor cannon with the glowy pudding. Line him up.
Reloading.
Yep, line him up, aim for his head. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Could not hit that.
Yeah, I couldn't hit him.
Landed.
The galleon's fucked.
Yep, I don't know what happened there, but they got fucked. That thing's gone.
See the guy, see the mortar, the girl on the mortar. She just got on it with the pudding. That we shot at first. Line up on her. 3, 2, 1, fire.
I cannot believe how
got off.
nothing is happening with these fucking carbines.
Yeah, I'm a little frustrated. Not gonna lie.
They got off the mortar. Second pudding mortar.
Yep. Alright, focus.
They got off that
Focus the same girl. She's off the mortar, but she's sitting still. Red dress, hit her.
Hit her. She got down.
Yeah, she ran.
I think the Marines the only thing left,
There is
sir.
a person the
Depends
other
on
side
who-
of the palisades here, keeping an eye on us.
Yeah, I know.
Steel hair.
We can't push up right now. We're outnumbered. Here, look. See, there they come. Let them bomb that. Let them waste it. See the guy on the mortar? He's kind of standing there. Standing. Oh.
The blue.
Yeah, just to the left of the mortar, at the bottom of the stairs. All right, let's keep them distracted so they're not attacking the sunk galleon. And then I will order us to retreat after. We'll give it some time. Hopefully McGrath's squad can get over there and get them out of the water. Yeah, just keep them off mortars and stuff. They're not going to push out to us. If they do, just book it for the sea line. Or honestly, I would say book it for the pillar, and then we'll glide off.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we
I got
lost.
hit by something nasty.
I don't know what happened to the
Believe it was
galleon,
meatball.
but it just got stuck and fucking...
Yeah, let them. They have to destroy
got
the
destroyed.
palisade. Oop, mortar on top of us. All right, start moving back. Move back with me. Back with me. Behind the wall. Behind the
We
wall.
got a man right behind the palisade here.
Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah, move back to the zone. Careful, don't go inside yet.
A full defeat.
Yeah, something's going on. I don't know.
I don't know if it's just because they were on something that they were shielded or what, but it felt like they were doing nothing.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna call us back. Get ready to retreat. I'm gonna pop the flares up. There's no
more
point.
pushing up on us right now.
Alright. Fend them off. Fend them off. Toss nades at them.
I see you.
You broke our big rock. I'm deeply offended.
No, I think you broke it.
You should be.
No, you broke it.
You're the ones with the mortars.
Ooh, you sound pretty.
Pretty dead.
Doesn't seem like it so far.
I think I'm perfectly alive.
Not for long.
Yeah, pretty useless.
What was that? Hey, so you're right behind the wall, right?
You know, I feel like judging by that laugh, he actually liked being shot.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's into it.
Look at those.
I'm on a lot of drugs.
Damn.
Back up, back up.
Alright, let's go. Let's pull back.
No, don't leave. We're having a nice chat.
France.
Sadly, this party is over. Have fun. Start collecting things for 2 rafts.
What was that, sir?
Start collecting materials for 2 rafts. Whoever's got material, call out if you're gathering. The rest of us are on a rifle watch.
Kalani, gather.
Mars is gathering.
They have foundation pillars behind the walls, so even if we broke the walls, you can't bring a ship in. That's
not our issue.
Not our issue. Not at all. Good thing you know there's all this fiber. Alright, water and vitamin check.
One of the bricks put up a gold flare.
That was a misfire.
That's alright. I signaled the pull out. Yeah, that brig is to pick us up.
Alright, then let's get out to it.
Let's go, let's go.
What the hell is this?
Where's Flint?
Oh,
Lazy trade.
Yeah, let's go. Everybody go.
Flint was with Nexus.
Okay.
Flint was with Nexus.
Go, go, go. On the ship and then grab the buckets out of the bosun box and help bucket.
Aye.
Swim is incoming. Stand by.
Coming aboard, coming aboard.
And gun ports.
It's the galleon crew.
No, it's
Marines.
Marines.
I pulled us out. No sense with the galleon down.
Right next to me.
Alright, Marines, be gracious guests and bucket us for us.
Flint's injury, she should not be bucketing though.
Soon as I
If
get
you're
on
injured,
board.
don't bucket.
Who needs a bucket?
Where
Who
the wounded
needs a
taken
bucket?
care of.
Who is
We need to
uninjured?
start applying pressure.
I
to
need
our
a
bodies.
order letter,
please.
Lonnie.
Everyone's aboard O'Keefe. Let's take us out towards the bison.
We need a ladder down. Miss Watson, come around the
Let us
boat
down.
again.
Let us down.
Let it back.
Is that everyone?
What?
Miss Watson aboard?
Both Hightowers are on board.
Is that
Don't
everyone?
go near the wall. They have harbor cannons
Let's go.
shooting out of
Straight
it.
south. Straight south. Straight south.
Going out of here.
Did we get the other squad?
Water is controlled.
No clue.
Alpha, anyone on Alpha here?
They were going along the wall, so I don't know where they are.
Alright,
Gliders
Wolf is
coming
still
in.
out.
Gliders.
Gliders. Yep.
Incoming
Is that
gliders.
friendly or
Look like
foe?
green.
Manned.
Unsure.
If it's unfriendly,
Marines.
we're in trouble.
Friendly, friendly. Marines. Alright,
Friendly.
keep going. Let them land. Let them land.
Hi, Giant.
Marines will find their own way home if they need to.
That's not Marines, that's
Hi.
Galleon crew.
Yeah,
There's someone in
Giant
the
with Galleon
water
for...
over there.
Just
Hi.
we can't get
Shark
hit.
watch.
If we're getting shark.
Shark watch.
Fuck what? It's me.
Mouse in the water.
Master Mouse.
Mouse, grapple on and we'll pull you out.
Mouse! Mouse has a bad time with sharks.
Coordinate your bucketing. Alright, Mouse is on, go.
She's attached. We need to get out of range.
Let's go.
Who's that shark attack?
1 minute. Fucking people.
Come on. Two in the water. Two in the water. Two in the water. Two in the water.
Fucking lag kicked me off. Yeah, I know it didn't. I thought I'd be able to grapple before they moved. I didn't think it'd take off that quick.
Their internal wall, they've reinforced. Alright, careful.
There's
we
a
don't wanna
third
get
coming
too
as well.
overfull.
I'm okay.
All Navy.
Bucket, but you gotta be careful.
No.
This
more
We need
incoming.
to
Someone
take
call
people
me.
to the bison and drop them off and then
Aye.
come back for another sweep.
That's the plan.
Right behind
Let's
you,
get to
Master
the bison.
Barclay. I think
Hold
you
on,
should
one
roll
more
forward
climbing on.
before bucking. Anybody
Well,
can buck
I
it.
got you
Only
some
you can take care of the
Alright,
wounded.
let's get out of here.
Alright, yep, let's go. I don't see anyone else in the water.
Mew, you're
all on board.
attached.
Can we fire
Thank
off
you.
a retreat signal again, just in case any stragglers
No,
come?
we will fire again
Yeah.
when we come in.
Aye,
Alright, if you are not on buckets, please be out of the way of the bucketers.
As I said,
I have one more bucket for somebody that's able-bodied and needs it. Please step to Miss Flint.
We have plenty of bucketers, we'll be fine.
My God.
Thank you, Von Frantz.
I have some furs for someone if they're called.
It's right behind you.
Between Mouse and I, we have a mixture of yours and Webster's.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Alright. For anyone who was watching
Well,
who
that
does
went
not know what we
pear-shaped,
just
bro.
did, that is the Sinners. We were attacking them, and we failed. So, we might try again, we might not. I don't know.
Thank you.
I saw.
I have a feeling they're gonna get bapped for a couple of the things that they were doing with their builds and stuff. But we will see what happens. I don't know what was going on with the carbines. I don't know if they were doing no damage and just registering hits. But with 6 people shooting the same person repetitively and them not going down, that's a little ridiculous. Either they're
we have
just
not
too
seen him.
weak or there's something else going on.
We haven't seen him either.
Yes, great.
You'll be okay, Gorky. Yeah.
If anyone has any serious
Everybody
injuries,
okay down here?
Yeah, what
make sure
training?
you're in the back cabin and we'll try to treat you as best we can.
There was no training. You either
Well,
are
Navy,
good at the
listen
game or
up.
you're not in the
It may not
Marines.
have gone according to plan, and it may have gone a little pear-shaped, but we still did what we came here to do, and they know that we're onto them. They ain't gonna sit easy anymore.
Level.
Nah.
You can say
we
what
have
you want
further
right
plans.
here.
Pale Horse can make
They're
short
laughing.
work of this.
Yeah.
Aye.
I'm gonna go to the crow's nest.
Just because they escaped today doesn't mean they escaped tomorrow.
Alright, but
I guess Puffin's Pale Horse it is.
Indeed.
That
Indeed.
wall is
Every 3 hours
So
we'll have 2
the
Marines
galleon
in
got
here.
stuck. They went
Nice.
way too close with the galleon. They
That-
never should have
that
done
outer
that. They should
wall
have
is
used
fucking
max range
pillar
to clear the
stacked when you
walls
break
first.
it.
But they got too
Come in.
close and got stuck, and they
Yeah,
just got
very
obliterated
interesting.
from there.
It,
So that was just the critical
Isaiah,
error
what
right there
about-
that we were done for.
Does anyone
also
have eyes on the
didn't look
bison?
other
Aye.
mines to worry about.
come
And
on.
we couldn't get them off the
Shit,
mortars because like they just weren't taking
Can you-
enough
I can't
damage
see.
from our carbines,
The bison should be
and they were
here.
behind a wall of
Don't stand there.
Sailed his ship
they were behind a wall of puddles, so we couldn't like rush them either
Oh.
and try to beat
Can
them
we
off
please
of
put
it.
the mute back on?
Lying down
Yes,
like
they
you're
did
freaking
pretty
injured or
weird.
something.
Put the mute back on.
Your neck.
So, Jesus Christ. Not
So there was
that.
like nothing we could do there. The only thing different we could have done as Marines would be to get closer and start clearing mortars, or not mortars, puckles, to try and get
Take it to
closer.
the
But
medical,
either way,
yeah.
that galleon was gone. There was nothing more about the galleon we could have done.
Does anybody maybe have a spare pens for me?
Move into D1, O'Keefe.
I was about to ask if anyone requires
not needed,
any armor.
Yeah,
Let me know. I
suit.
can mix and match my fur and my plate.
Just gonna quickly because
Any
I'm
medics,
I'll be right back.
any medics
Yeah.
on board? There is medical beds on the aft castle for examining
There you go.
patients if you need it.
Yeah,
Aye.
it's 5 minutes, Watson. I'm
There's too
good.
many voices.
I open the door. The aft
D1
castle has
or
medical beds.
Understood.
I feel less.
Let me know
naked
if you need
now.
a bandage.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Please, God, let me through.
All right, make sure you're off walls and off any ramps as we go through Shimmer, especially with all of us here. Could get a little weird. Bucketers, prep the bucket as soon as we come through the Shimmer.
I'm back.
Are there any spare bandages or
medkits so I can help treat these people?
I have
a med kit
bandages.
bottle.
Incoming fire from the
treat
den.
yourself, too.
Incoming fire.
I have.
Hey, Doc.
Oh fuck. Well, we're gonna run into this galleon, taking damage from this.
Just keep.
Yeah.
This bed's
Medical bay upstairs. Medical bay upstairs.
Let's get some people to help us with these if they
Come on,
can't move
Butcher.
themselves.
Come on.
You get-
be under control.
Come on now, hurry.
You might be.
All right.
Barclay, how can I help?
Yeah, if any of
Shimmer,
those
shimmer,
people who
shimmer,
were like
shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
who were like
Race to
attacking
Shimmer,
us at the
Shimmer.
end, if any of them had
There's a
actually
medical bay on
cleared
the
the
aft
fence and got
castle.
over, they'd be dead.
Castle.
100%, they would have been dead.
Barclay, I'm helping you.
But their defenses were actually keeping them safe. We couldn't get close because puckles. And our carbines doing jack all meant that even all of us shooting the same target and hitting did like nothing. It was so dumb.
Dragon,
Give
Dragon team.
starboard,
Four
like the
stars.
odds. Can we get a blue?
Butcher.
Alright, let's.
Two blue up.
Can
someone send a
call
blue?
it.
Can someone send the blue?
Carrington, she's got the blues.
I've got Pritchard.
Carrington, you get a blue?
Come on, Pritchard.
Carrington, can you hear?
I put extra bandages in the lunch
Hey now.
crate.
Oh, that was a bit.
Blue coming up from the other ship.
You need
Doc,
to
you
carry-
yourself first. I don't need you passing out.
And my voices are gone.
Firing.
Navy sails.
That took fucking forever.
Stay near the Shimmer, O'Keefe.
All right, Lena.
Aye.
Muffins.
Too many noises.
Percival.
Aye.
First of all, probably can't take any more
It's
crew.
your best
Bison
enough.
can.
you doing, Butcher?
Boss, I hear you.
Percival, have you seen the bison?
I hear you now, sir. I heard Percival, and that's it.
Have you seen the bison? Alright.
Oh,
The galleon
we need
is
to upload
down.
some
I
crew.
repeat, the galleon is down.
Can you account for all your crew?
No.
We're trying to do that now.
There were a few that washed ashore on the island we were at.
Alright, we need to get the injured on here over to the bison.
All right.
Aye, sir. Sir, we can't take any more personnel on this ship. I'm going to go offload some of mine to the bison and then head back in to get survivors if I can, sir. With your
Play that-
authorization.
Play that, Commodore. Go in fully loaded, pick up who you can, and bucket your way out.
Bucket way out, aye. On our way.
Yep. Avoid getting too close to the walls. 2 blue, 1 gold is flare for retreat.
Aye.
You want to have... never mind.
Just in case.
Right, let's try to meet up with the bison if we can.
Alright, we need to get some crew over there. I think I see off port bow.
I saw.
Thank you. I'm gonna send us straight through this damned. Because fuck this.
Blue flares ready if needed.
Eagleton, just hang tight. We'll go ahead and get
Alright,
you
there's
free
only
once
so much we can do here. We'll get you straight to
solid
hospital.
stop.
Okay.
Gonna take some damage here from these Spanish.
Probably take me a whole week to warm up.
Well, that's a volley.
We lost one top deck.
Pain.
It's fine.
No one got knocked overboard?
No.
Don't think so.
Alright, we're at 42 of 23. Just keep an eye on that number.
No.
I understand the ones for easier time.
More Spanish dead ahead.
Doing RP,
Aye.
but blatantly being like, use the game mechanic. No. I know we do it, but at least we don't
I'm going
talk
to
about it.
leave the center castle doors open because there's a lot of people, so just to ease movement.
Doctor.
Oh shit, the doctor's one of the ones that's injured?
No. Oh, pierces it. Shit.
Oh my god, his next is gonna perma.
Nice.
Carrington, I know you're not a doctor anymore,
see the
but we
bison?
kind of need your help.
Okay.
Nexus might be permanent with that kind of injury. That kind of injury is not really treatable.
Does anyone see the bison?
Looking.
It's behind the island over there, like behind that giant rock sticking out in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah, some of the people back in there are looking extremely worse for wear. We need to get them back to Crouchar as soon as possible.
Yep, there she is, port
Get
side.
the ones
Can we
with
flare
fast
them?
moving
11
with
o'clock.
Dr. Pays is down. We have some people that are struggling to breathe.
No. The faster we get to the bison, the faster we can offload some people onto it, and then we can go.
Yeah, my recommendation would be the critically wounded onto the bison, and they make way for Crouchar straight away.
Yeah, send them home, and then we'll go back to see if we can help Percival out. Have they really just not seen the blue flares?
Yeah, they're turning.
Alright. Doctor.
If you need any other medics up there, I'm no longer a doctor, but I can help.
No, they're coming straight for us now.
Perfect.
They're probably
Anyone
gonna
with
need
medical
everyone they can
skills-
get.
Anyone with medical skills, head to the aft medical section and assist as you can.
I returned blue.
Who wants to take
Turning
over
blue.
bucketing then?
Kalani will take over bucketing.
Nick.
Vice Admiral, I have your things.
I don't know. When the
We got a galleon of our 10
Okay.
o'clock.
I was sunk, so don't know who that is.
Alright, I don't know where Kalani is, but I'm on the aft castle, so.
Can you?
Okay, I'm just...
Kalani's on keel.
I'm gonna put. Yeah.
Alright, there's a bucket in the box if anybody buckets.
How much crew can she take? We're 19 over right now. Obviously, we're not gonna get everyone, but
Good.
we can
You
get
ready?
8 or 9 over.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, good day.
Sawyer, be aware the galleon is down.
If you have a load of people
Okay.
jump here.
Hold up. We need 8 or 9 to head over to the bison.
Medical crew and wounded, stay aboard.
What happened up
It's-
there?
Alright.
Plan went pear-shaped. We're dealing with the aftermath.
Tear up the sheets, tear up the blanket.
I'm not injured.
Take a knife and cut
Sawyer,
it up.
how many
Use this
bandages you got
bandaging.
over there?
We have a lot of
Bring any medical
had-
supplies back over here.
We have a
And
few
no Keith, if you
hot-
don't need me anymore, I'll jump over as well.
I can walk.
As long as we still have bucket
Wrap
tanks.
this around your hands.
Slight obstruction of the airways. Get that
Wrap that
clear.
around your hands.
God damn it,
Should ease the
Robbie.
I
breathing.
can't wrap anything. I can't move my arms very much.
Something's
I'll
better than
fucking
nothing.
I think this is internal bleeding.
Thank you,
got kind
thank
of
you,
enough.
Secretary.
Right, go on,
I've got bandages.
come on, your paperwork faster. You don't
Ah,
need to
good
paperwork.
day.
Right,
faster.
it's just like
Yeah,
it's been
you
lost
got
internal
this side.
bleeding,
Right, there you go.
You
Wrap them
possible
up.
broken
Alright.
ribs.
Can I come over
Aye,
with bandages?
Okay.
I
See,
make sure you
can
keep
you
those. Don't let them
put-
roll. Might have to
Butcher.
just leap it.
So you know that I've got
See-
that mask
see how-
to my
chest
leg
compression.
like that, bro. Do you think when I
Alright.
stick my leg up, we can get
I want you to
faster?
tell me your name.
Maybe.
Name and station.
I'm a fucking arsehole who cannot hear a fucking thing.
Right. Okay.
Richard's
That's
fine.
good.
Yeah.
You're fine.
We
Any
can take
injuries
one
on
more
your
over
body?
here.
Doctor, stay with us.
Pain,
Miss what?
tingling.
Fucking shrapnel all over me.
Yeah.
Shrapnel? Is any of it deep? Do
Fresh
you feel
bandages
any?
coming in. Fresh
do you feel
bandages
wet?
coming
Any?
in.
I
Put
don't
that
know.
Hello.
We have a
Stick it in the
normal
crate.
round of good
Stick it in the crate here.
We need to get you to. We need to get these to medic soon. May you
Where
have
do you
the.
need the bandages?
In the large crate.
Come on,
Right in
doctor.
there.
No.
Alright, it's in there.
Do we have
Right.
actual
First
doctors
I
and
can't
medical
see any
equipment
faster
on this
bleeding,
ship?
but we're gonna have to get you to
I
medical.
have a field hospital. That's it.
Our
Then
current
check
doctor
us
is in
out.
critical
Then get to
condition.
Proudshire.
I know.
Aye.
This is a fucking wash. Let's go.
Is the airway clear?
Come on,
How
stay
many
with
more
us.
can the bison
I'll
take?
go.
You're not too much.
Get us
You're not too
closer.
serious.
Just
especially I'm
keep
gonna
on the
make-
chest
my leg.
compressions.
Two. Move
Right,
on now.
There you
You
go.
want me
Chad.
on
We're
chest
gonna
compressions,
listen to
is
the
that what you said?
chaos that is
Right.
a
Yeah, stay on chest compressions. I'm gonna see if I can do.
infirmary
Okay,
after
take us
a
home.
mortar event.
Aye.
Bison, hang around.
Uh, Galleon
for
to the
the-
head.
Galleon to the head.
Okay,
Aye,
Fulston,
Hang around for the Percival a little
Try
bit and then
stop
head
as much
home.
as bleeding as possible.
walk me through.
fuck,
How do you
this
feel?
fog.
No longer than a
Too
half
much
hour.
blood.
Name, rank, and station. I need to know if your head's all there.
Right. Sailor Magnus Thorsten.
Okay, Sailor Thorsten.
Please, any pain?
Do you know where you are?
And what's your name, rank, and station, sir?
Currently on one of the ships that was bombarding the port of the pirates.
Sailor.
Close enough.
Come on,
Orc.
doc.
Do you feel damp anywhere? Do you
Thorsten.
have any tingling in the extremities?
Alright.
Tingling, not
We
willing,
shall see.
by a lot of pain.
Okay, I'm gonna.
This is probably gonna hurt a
Is
bit,
he
but I'm
coughing
going
up blood?
to wrap
You
your
need to make sure
chest
his airway's
to
clean.
try and help you breathe a little bit.
You're just gonna flow the
Okay.
blood back down.
Okay, left arm,
I can't breathe.
Yes,
Left arm,
he's
it works
he's
fine.
coughing up too much.
Bend it.
right
Roll
leg.
him on his side, clear out that airway,
Right
or he's
leg
gonna
hurts.
suffocate
Yep.
on his own blood.
Hurts when I try and move it.
Okay, you see, that's good. No nerve damage. That's
Right,
that's
there we
decent. Okay,
go.
left
Come on,
leg.
doc.
Left leg, it works.
Okay, good. So you still have no nerve damage. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm seeing some bleeding and some shrapnel.
Yeah,
Okay.
something exploded next to me.
I can remove some of the surface level
Alright,
shrapnel.
pulse
That's
is still
fine,
there.
but your
Still
arms,
weak,
I'm gonna have
but
to
getting
do
slightly stronger.
medical.
I can't feel my arm.
That's a little
Dr.
better.
Jenny,
Don't want any nick in the arteries
I can
without any
barely
equipment.
You should be able to breathe
Good
better, at least until we get back.
Do you need a
Okay,
medic?
doctor,
I
can you hear
think
me?
we might need your help over here.
Yes.
These two are unresponsive. Those ones are responsive.
Okay,
Well, that one's stable until we get to medical, so.
There's a sailor down
Just
here
hold
who
in
needs
there.
a medic.
Both these are coughing up blood. They're
coughing
in
up
serious
blood. That's
condition.
that's
They're
bad
under
sign. That sounds of internal
Shit,
bleeding.
whale.
Have you checked
Yep.
their lungs and airways?
That's an angry
Dodge the
one.
whale. Dodge the whale.
Aye. I'd rather take the
All
fucking
right.
Spanish than the whale.
Anyone
Say-
on an open top deck, grapple the
Say-
ground, just in case.
He better be going around that island.
Do you think
got it.
you could stand if you held on?
If the wind
he
is
might
with
be
us,
able to
try to
cut
get us
over
close
now.
to the sun
Here.
and shimmer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
try to
he'll be
run
fine if he
far enough
cuts
from
over.
this well and then turn to
Now,
port.
we
Go
have more
ahead
distance than I
and
thought.
stand up
Go to
with
bed.
this Hightower, okay?
Because the wind is definitely with us.
Richard, are you good?
For once, we don't have like crazy bad wind.
Here.
I'm alright. There's people whistling.
Port side.
Aye. Trying to outrun it.
Something hollow. Something hollow.
Straw. Some fur gloves. They're actually fur. Just something to keep something warm.
Better than nothing, appreciate it.
Thank you. Give these to someone else. My feet are quite fine.
I need a.
Alright, just a little bit more. I'm gonna go up the ramp.
Pierce
now.
had a medkit on him.
Oh, thanks.
Someone gave him one.
Okay, good.
Here.
A little
Right
bit more.
without even feeling the
You have a
code.
break on our port, making an intercept course to us.
No.
Moving very slowly, actually. We should be fine.
No, I think that might be the break that we shimmered with.
Alright.
We'll basically keep this bearing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm taking the head of the syringe, I'm using it to empty the blood.
I cannot hear you at all. What was that, Amaris?
I'm taking it. Alpha team hasn't been accounted for yet.
Okay, come on.
Who hasn't been counted?
Alpha team.
I have no clue. I have not seen McGrath or any of them. I hope the Percival can find them.
Alpha team was still on the island when we left. Unsure of the status.
Although we have Captain Silvermeadows, which was with Alpha team, no?
No, he was... Yeah, well, yeah, but he passed out on the island.
Yes,
Oh.
Silver Meadows was solo.
Check.
Yeah, no, then we do not have them. No clue where they are.
No, they are likely finding their own way out.
No, more than
I've put the
likely.
lenses out my
If anything, we've sent the Percival over to go and help them, and the Bison should still be somewhat near.
Marines were okay. It was just
Let's hope it isn't any wind on
the
their
galleon
side.
went down, which was like the main force. If without that, with the number of enemies we had to deal with, the Marine
Yeah, no,
force
the
wasn't
moment
enough
I
for that.
realized the galleon was down, I called for the flares.
Because we would still have to take out the Puckle towers and the mortars and the people, and then like secure the place. Like it, we might theoretically have been able to do it, but it wouldn't have been smart to try. And the main force of people that were supposed to like, help clear everything like that off the wall were the galleon and all the people on
Stabilize
it,
them
but
a
they
little
went
bit,
down,
but we
so.
need to get home fast, and you need to go into an operation.
Going
Is there anything I can do to help?
Big disappointment for me
Would you
isn't
like
a
a seat,
performance thing. It wasn't like the galleon going down. Like that's just kind of, you know,
Uh,
shit
but
happens,
it's not
whatever.
even that big a thing.
What
It's not even that
really
big a
disappointed me
Prepare
was
for
that the
shimmer.
carbines did fuck all.
Make sure you're not on any walls or any slopes. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Going through.
Like I feel like the NPCs that sell things, like the vendors and stuff, they need to start selling better carbines. Because right now they're useless. They're absolutely dumb. They're not even guns.
Has anyone seen the cadets? Auxiliary bosun.
Okay, then.
The cadets from the galleon?
Yeah, we need to clean up these wounds that
No,
we made.
cadet was on this ship.
Oh.
Oh, we had one cadet on this vessel. Aye.
Oh, Keith, I don't think I have to say you're going straight for the hospital.
If I had
I'm not
their
even bothering with
uniform,
anything else.
I would
I'm
have
literally talking
given
right outside.
Amaris one, but I don't.
Well,
Nice tattoos though. I don't know exactly when it went on. I know that like, you know, 6 of us kept shooting the same
If you
person
feel like bullet all
repetitively
secretary, you can take that.
and not missing.
What was that?
And they were fine.
No, the secretary.
I don't know if it was because they were just that sturdy, if they were on drugs, or if it was just the game telling us it was hitting, but it wasn't hitting. I don't know what it was.
I myself am actually kind of hot at the minute.
I'll see if anybody else needs it. Alright?
Aye.
I'm Scottish, I'm used to the code.
I think we've got the furnace on anyway, so it should be fine.
Amaris, are you alright?
I think I may have gotten shot in the shoulder again.
Temperature wise, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Not too cold, not too hot.
No, I'm perfect.
I'm just.
Alright.
Temperature and everything else, I'm fine.
I don't
I miss my
honestly,
plate armor.
I'm
I
worried
imagine
I
so.
made the wrong call there by pulling you guys out, but at the same time, the galleon was gone.
Secretary
No, that was
No,
the
no,
exact
that
call
was-
necessary at that time.
That was Duran's
Aye.
call. He wanted to pull us
On a
out.
scale of you want to kill me to you want to kill me, how much pain are you in right now?
Honestly, I want
He
to
sounds
kick
fine.
you in the shin.
So it's still your adrenaline still go through your system.
Yeah,
This
it's. I don't
brig
think
is
it's not even
turning
that, okay,
into.
so if you look, it's not that big of a bit of the
Uh,
mast.
we have
it's
enough
like the
men,
bottom
we
bit
can
of the
board
mast
it
that's
if we
splintered
have to.
off when the motor hit.
Aye.
I know, but it looks pretty deep and it may have hit an artery. I do not want to pull that out and nick it, and then you'll bleed out on the deck.
Navy sails. Give me
Navy
alongside.
sails.
Give me alongside. I'll make it quick.
Just keep it in. Just make sure there's enough pressure on it to make sure you don't bleed out.
No.
Not too much.
Green flare.
So I do
I
the
don't have
vessels
green. If
one
anyone's got
way.
green, do one up and call it.
Barclay, green flare. 3, 2, 1.
Falcon
Ahoy,
B.
ahoy.
Richardson, the galleon
Aye.
is down. The attack failed.
We heard. We had
think they
survivors
need
wash
wash
ya.
up ashore. We're going to get any survivors, or do you have anybody left over?
We have a lot of wounded. Try to meet up with the bison. The Percival is still in the area trying to look for survivors. Do not take any
Understood.
risks you don't have to.
Understood. Do you have any additional crew? We are extremely limited with
Any able-bodied crew that are not injured at all want to go over.
We
have space for 14 people.
Coming over.
Do we need to pick anybody up?
Get over
Do you
here.
have Do you have
over?
Lars, you got that hat
Going
back.
over.
They need
Tanner
crew, so
coming
let's go
over.
there.
Boss, they're coming over.
If
Are you guys heading
Hightower
back?
coming over.
Yes, we're heading back.
Hightower was
Because
coming
I
over.
have to go to bed.
Yeah,
Steel,
stop on
go.
steel.
If I go,
Are
how
we
many-
expecting further combat?
You stay here, meow.
Potentially.
No.
Do not
Understood.
engage their port. Do not engage their port.
May we
Understood,
enter
sir.
We're
ready to
over.
find survivors?
Aye, search and
Considering
rescue
how
only.
many
Do
of
not
them-
engage.
Why
Get
am I
back
not being
aboard.
allowed to...
We'll talk once we leave.
Considering how
Considering
how many of them there were, I wouldn't be surprised if they came out on a ship. So
Is everybody?
Smith, are
that's
you
coming
on this
aboard-
ship? Get over there.
Smith, get back aboard the Vanguard, please.
Beth!
Okay.
He's on his way.
Jiminy
Turner, are you
Christmas.
coming with or no?
I have.
Any
I
of you have
medicated
medkits over there?
bandages.
We have no medical supplies. We were coming to get as many survivors as we could.
I have
We gotta
medicated
go.
bandages.
We got
Let's go.
bandages
Let's
if
go.
you need them.
No, we have bandages. Just go. Just go.
Understood. Stay
they
safe.
need to get to medical anyways.
All right,
If-
who do I have on board at this time? You know what? All hands port side.
Keep an eye out for the any sails. There was enough defenders that I wouldn't be surprised to see 2 brigs.
Understood. Do I have
At
anybody?
least.
Is that Captain? Do you want command of the vessel, or do you?
Go for it. You need experience.
Understood. I need you as my LT. Then can you get stations assigned? I've got 3 sets of mute on rear cannon's gun deck.
You have 3 sets on the gun deck.
A firm.
Here, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need a secondary set.
Bingleton in top deck. Hightower top deck.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your 2 top
Which
deck.
Hightower? Both of us,
I
or
can,
Yeah.
No.
I can be your secondary if needed.
Perfect. Secondary. And 1, 2, 3. How many top deck cannons?
This full.
4 plus chasers.
All right, female Hightower, Kalani, Wigglin, take the gun deck. That should fill them up. Standby stations.
Top 3 or bow 3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
This bow 1, 2, and 3 need gunners.
We got all stations assigned.
Let me double check.
Die.
If you have a cannon and you're not by a cannon, you're wrong.
Also be advised there are whales in this area. We did go around a few.
Understood. Thank you.
Unfortunately, we won't really know until it's right in front of us if it's
beautiful.
around here.
Alright, stand down. Foster, where are you? She's gonna be this skin in here.
How many do we have to look for, do you know?
No
All
idea.
of Alpha, which is, you know, at least 6.
E1 is
Lovely.
straight east, sir.
And then there's
Hey,
potential
for a moment,
survivors
I
of the
wanna take
Galleon.
us- I want
Alpha
to take
Marine
us south.
Squad is not accounted for.
Who is not
Understood.
accounted?
All of Alpha Marine Squad, so that's Ensign Kalani, Ensign McGrath,
Stand by
Alexander
Shimmer.
Baptiste.
Shimmer.
Ensign Kalani, Ensign McGrath, Alexander Baptiste, Master Rockbottom. I'm somehow stuck inside of the oh shit box. This is weird.
There's at least one on the Alpha team that we're not saying that I don't remember the name of.
Aye.
And then, of course, any survivors from the Galleon that may still be around.
Can someone help me get out of the oh shit box?
If we have
Right, where I
all stations assigned, everybody knows their station, you're cleared to stand down for the
How
time being.
on earth? Hold still.
Oh my god.
Alright, Silver Meadows, what kind of shit show are we walking into? How many vessels did they have out and about?
None.
You may have to
None?
go to sleep to get out of
Was
that,
it
honestly.
all harbor defenses then?
Yep.
Lovely.
I meant, like, just, okay.
Great. Understood, thank
I'll
you.
try and grab him.
Oh, he's real stuck. There we go.
Got him.
Understood. Stand by Shimmer. Bingleton, you might get caught again. Apologies.
Oh shit.
We just got him out.
Yeah.
Copy.
he'll be
Shimmer,
conscious in a
Shimmer,
moment.
Shimmer.
He
Seems
should be
fine.
good.
Thank
Yep,
When
all
in
good.
doubt, bring out the pink nightstick.
Beautiful. Thank you, lads.
I just went downstairs to get food and I got stuck.
Just in case, does anyone have a spare grapple? I had to give mine to VA Webster.
I have one. Swear to God, I give that man like everything out of my pockets, and he still doesn't have anything.
This is true. All hands, we're going through another one. I know it's a headache. I apologize.
It's the way of the world. No need to apologize for that.
This be true.
Shimmer.
All hands, Shimmer, Shimmer, Shimmer.
You know, every time I go through my pockets and I'm like, do I really need 3 grappling hooks, 3 climbing picks, and 4 hammers? And I'm like, yeah, I'll just keep them. They don't weigh very much. I always wind up needing them for something.
That's why I always carry usually 2 of everything I use most often. Grapples are a very important tool, especially now that they break 1,000 times easier.
Well, we've learned today that carbines are practically worthless.
Really?
Absolutely.
You do have
Oh,
to keep
yes.
in mind that a lot of them were eating pudding.
When 6 Navymen synchronize shots and don't miss 3 times in a row, and the man is just sitting there like nothing happened, they're worthless.
Beautiful.
How about a blunderbuss?
I
It
were
wouldn't help
far
in that
too far for
situation.
Distance?
About
much.
2.5, 3 brigantines. They
Love
were
it.
on a
Farther
they
than
were on
that.
a harbour wall. Yeah, probably farther than that. Probably more like 5 brigantines.
This was very far
They
range
have
sniping.
7 ships. Only one of them would be a white sail that was in that port.
Understood. Armored brigs. What kind of armament did they have?
Could not get that detailing.
Unfortunately, could not get that detailing.
That's fine. We'll sink it anyhow. Alright, standing mission is as follows for those of you that just came aboard. We are looking and conducting search and rescue operations at this time. Any flares that you see, any vessels you see, we are going to talk with. We are going to investigate civilian ships especially. We may have Navy men aboard. Keep that in mind. Keep eyes out. Call anything out.
Alright.
Is there any particular color of flares that we should possibly be using to signal any possible survivors?
Green. Blue.
Green. Green and blue. Blue for Navy, green for civilian. If it's a civilian ship, green flare. They're not going to respond to a blue flare.
There's a small possibility of seeing a gold one, however, this far after, I don't expect it.
Who is missing as of right now?
All of
Quite a
Alpha
few.
Squad. So Ensign
Alpha
McGrath,
Squad and a lot of
Ensign
galleon
Kalani,
crew.
A lot of
Sailor
galleon crew.
Sorry, Midshipmate Alexander, Midshipmate Man, Master Rockbottom, Midshipmate Baptiste.
Master's mate Emma Mason.
No, we got her on the Vanguard.
No, she was not on the Vanguard. I came from the Vanguard, she wasn't there.
How did we not have her? I saw her, like, climbing the ladder outside
Master
the island.
Kalani's going
Did
on
she fall
ahead.
off?
She needs to use her Esther.
Yeah.
Understood.
She was not on the Vanguard. I don't know what happened.
Alright. Right now, our priority is to find these survivors. Secondary priority, if we do get engaged, we're going to do what we need to do. Third priority, we are going to try and link up with any Navy vessel in this area. Speaking of which, is there any Navy vessel in this area that you guys recall?
The HMS Percival.
And the Bison.
Percival and the Bison, understood. We're going to try and link up with them, see what we can find, see what information we can gather, and go from there.
Yes, sir. Is there anything else you'd like to know about their port?
Anything and everything that's relevant at this point.
Nothing more than that should be relevant, but if you have anything, go for it.
Yes, I was going to say that there were harbor cannons and mortars. Some of the mortars were up on the cliffs. They seemed to be rather crack shots with them, and they were pretty good at getting mutes off of, or well, interns off of other things. The galleon was sunk by their harbor cannons, so.
Yes, don't get within 2 galleon lengths, bow to aft, of their port, or you're going to have to worry about their fire.
Remind me which island, which sector?
Echo 1, north, west.
Northwest
On the
Island,
south
and it
side.
is the, yes, they're in that southern port there. They have 2 separate sets of seawalls blocking it, so it will be a bit of a headache when it comes into view.
Perfect. We've got a little early warning system for us then.
Indeed. Also, we'll recognize when we get close. Oh, well, some of us fell asleep. I'm on the wheel for the moment. Captain Silvermeadows, are you around?
I'm right here.
Would you like to take the wheel?
Entirely up to you, man. I'm sure you seem to know what you're doing.
Very well. Note that there was a whale in this area earlier. If anyone sees it, call it out.
In the event there is combat, I will. Not that I don't trust you, just I know I can be the guy. If it sings, why didn't you take the helm?
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and relinquish it to you. Due to the whale and the wind at the moment, I'm not confident I could avoid it.
Understandable. Thank you
without
for recognizing
going
your
way
role.
roundabout. If we were not having a time schedule and a clear destination, I wouldn't have minded.
That was strange.
What? Oh yes, she fell asleep. So did Richardson.
Oh, goodness.
Between these two islands is the last we saw a whale. That's the primary reason I don't feel comfortable.
Ah. Any ship can get hit by a whale. Once.
Yeah, pretty much.
As long as that ship's aft castle isn't made of a stack of cards.
I'll talk about my ship that way.
My thought was we're probably going to have to tack in a little bit when we get closer to that island. Although it looks like it might storm in a little bit. We'll see.
I personally want to know what happened to the spare helm for the galleon, because I checked that thing before we went out, and I definitely remember seeing one in the bosun's box.
I would not be surprised if mortar fire made it a little bit difficult to get orderly repairs and such going.
No,
a lot of mortar fire.
We had multiple people with the helm for a good 2 minutes in bosun boxes that were still up.
Not
one
sure.
of which I know had a spare helmet.
Perhaps anyone who survived that might be able to recollect it enough to piece it together, but at this time we can't know.
Brigantine at your 1 o'clock. Bar.
Saw water spray in that direction as well.
Mm-hmm.
The wind did increase, fortunately.
Just hope it rotates out.
It seems that whale's far enough away, it's not going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Keep an eye out for any flares, any color raft, sloops, and, well, if they're feeling adventurous, escape schooners. I only say that because it's been done.
They bothered to make a whole... Alright, that's a process.
It was Blackwater. He sailed home in a... Well, he didn't even make it home. We went out for search and rescue, and he was on his way home in a schooner, fully painted.
See, every time I hear this story, it's a different ship.
Who was that?
I've heard
Secretary
Brigantine before.
Blackwater. I imagine he took it as a vacation.
Oh, I was actually on him on that mission. We did. We came back in 2 brigantines.
It was a schooner. I was there.
Were you there, like, when we sank the ship?
But no, I was on rescue when I found him. And there was no one, it was just him. Just the man.
See-
He's done this more than once.
See, I've heard Brigantine, and it was during some form of cadet survival training.
No, that was Cadet Sleeper Day, where we drowned all the cadets in a ship, and we sunk the ship, and then we did land to sea survival training, and Blackwater was on my ship, and we came home in brigantines.
Oh no, this was years ago.
So, deployment 3? Or 4?
Probably 4.
Probably.
It's good to know that Navy Wind isn't local to just our island. It's just our objective.
Hmm.
But how does it know what we want? I don't get it. How is wind sentient?
Is that a brigantine between those rocks or a schooner? I can't tell. It's tiny on our port side.
That is a brigantine.
Yeah.
Brigantine.
Yep, brigantine, sir.
Anybody that fell in the galleon, you were in E1?
Aye.
How the fuck do you survive the cold water?
Lots of fur. Although I wasn't on the galleon.
Yeah, if you have a full set of furs, actually, I was doing fine with just 2 pieces of fur.
Not gonna lie to you, there are 3 people on this ship I've never seen before.
Who would that be?
I don't want to tell you.
I remember you. It's a shame I'm not memorable. I'll just go silk now.
Sorry.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go and stand at the bounds. So.
Yeah. That you're it, Turner. Didn't speak to you yesterday. I don't know. I guess there's like so many of us that I just can't keep up.
Yeah, you're usually busy on the island, so we haven't really spoken.
What do you do?
I'm part of, obviously, the Marines and Worthington's Originals, and, you know, pretty much going out on ships is the majority of my time.
Got it. So you're not part of a department yet?
Those 3 rafts.
For the most part.
And then I don't know you.
Can someone just look between the mainland of that island and the iceberg on the right side? Can't tell if that's just some weirdness or 3 rafts.
That's 3 rafts, I think.
Yeah,
That's 3 rafts, and then there's a brigantine just to the starboard of that.
That brigantine's been circling for a while.
Curious. Potentially survivors.
The brigantine, you think, would have picked them up by now.
You'd think so, but those rafts weren't there earlier, so maybe they just put them in.
I hope the Navy knows to sink the rafts. When they get picked up, right?
Yeah, that would be good. Ooh, very blue water.
I might have also just seen a flare from that same area, but it disappeared behind the rock breakdown property.
We're gonna be tagging by it soon anyways.
Brigantine is between those rocks, but past them. I do not have eyes on the rafts anymore.
Foster, I'm going in my head for just a moment.
That brigantine's still circling the island. I'm gonna assume that's our SAR. If I don't see anything up here around this bend, we're gonna head over to the east to back up the Percival over in Delta 1 or Echo 1.
Aye, sir.
That is a schooner off starboard. Civilian.
Yeah, it's possible they picked up some of ours. Stop by real quick.
It has pulled sail. It might be going for flotsam or stopping for us.
Amazing wind.
Would you like a flat?
No.
I think they just don't want to hit us.
This is like one man on a fishing vessel. Or a flotsam, diving, whatever.
Don't see anyone
Rafts are
yet.
still to port.
I don't see them anymore. How far?
Quite.
I think that's someone with a bunny ear on the... Yeah, they're getting flotsam.
Ugh, this fog. Oh, there's a whale to port.
Angry whale.
Very angry.
Of course there is. With this wind too, shit.
Imagine being a raft person.
Oh my
And a
god.
whale.
Oh, we're gonna risk those rafts. The best of luck.
Yep. That whale said no, you shall not.
Three rafts that close, they haven't moved in a while. You're that brigantine rescued. Or got him. The brigantine went west, not east, so I'm not really that worried about it being one of the centers one.
Indeed.
Alright, from here we should be able to attack right up to their area. I hope.
Coming, Shimmer. Could be hot on the other side, be prepared. No signs of any ships at the moment. I think I see a sloop out there. Port bow, a little way from the island.
I see it.
I think I'm seeing brigantines inside their harbor.
Yep, that'll be their port there.
Yep.
Is that a red-sailed sloop?
Tell me when to send a flare.
I don't believe so.
I think that might just be right.
It might be, but I
Orange?
can't tell.
Orange and white.
Into us. Quit going
Oh,
so fast.
Navy. thought we was gonna die.
Someone asked me.
Can you hear me?
Hello, vessel.
Hello.
Can you hear
I
me?
hear
Oh,
you.
Ahoy.
is that Mr. Blackhand with Port Ludigen?
Yes, sir. We were delivering hardtacks. I see fucked up pumpkin patch.
Have you seen any Navy vessels in the area, or
They just
any
sailed
rafts
into
leaving this
the
island?
pumpkin patch port with a
They just sailed
black
into the
sail.
port.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
the
next to a
black
black
sail.
sail, which I thought was strange.
You mean the port right there?
Yeah, directly that way. Yeah.
Apparently, a Navy vessel just sailed into the port with a black-sailed vessel, Captain.
Yeah, we was headed in, and they was like, "Y'all need to hurry and get away from here." So we left.
Thank
That's
you.
what we saw.
They said the walls was blown up.
Thank you for the information.
Please.
Watch out for pirates.
Bye.
Did I just catch that they're supplying that port?
They were delivering hardtacks. Like meat.
Hardtack time.
Hardtack time.
Hard news,
Because
alright.
Port Ludigen has the
I'm
person
back.
who writes the hardtack time.
Welcome back. We are at the enemy port. Apparently one of our ships went into that port, according to some civilians that we just talked to.
Well, no, they're privateers, but
Lovely.
they're on a civilian vessel.
Privateers, you know. Armed civilians.
Captain, your ship now, I presume, and
You can take it. I'm about to go right up to a pirate port.
it's completely up to you.
I agree wholeheartedly if our ship is there.
Do you want any flares for this? Not that you can tell the color with red sky.
No.
You want me to take it back so you can go landfall should the need arise? Absolutely.
I'm still debating on how I'm going to handle this. I'm tempted to just go in there and grab the guy by his ear and pull him out of there.
I see no issue there.
The question is, which vessel decided to pull in? Surely Quartermaster Sawyer would not do something like that.
I know Captain Kinsley was in the area too. Could have been him.
Yeah. This seems like this is something more likely that Captain Kinsley would have done than Quartermaster Sawyer.
Quartermaster Sawyer never would have done that.
We are entering their firing range, just to be advised.
Right, but if it's one of our ships, they're obviously doing something.
Maybe
We're
it's
not gonna
just
shoot at
to
us.
keep an eye of their firing is all.
All hands, keep eyes out on the walls.
I see
see our
Navy
sails?
sails. I see Navy sails inside the port.
Alright, take the helm. I'm gonna go yell at this dude.
Copy. Do you want me to take you in?
No, I'm just gonna walk.
Can I escort you for protection, sir?
What are you gonna protect me from?
I am trained by you, sir.
Bangleton, go with him.
Alright.
Are you coming back, Captain?
Maybe?
Oh my god,
Do you want us to wait?
Yeah, because either way, they're gonna have to leave eventually. So we'll find out. Just hang around the area.
Copy.
Worst case scenario, I'll run out and swim or something.
Understood. We'll stay mobile, but we'll be in the area.
Do you want to circle the island and look for Navy members that may have gone ashore?
That is the idea. Miss Shadow, you're getting better and better at reading my mind.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if that's a good thing, admittedly.
I'm telepathic.
Alright. Lads, ladies, keep eyes out. Shoreline, water as
Thatch
well.
hut on the shore.
We don't know what's around here.
Ensign Richardson?
Yes?
When the galleon went down, a number of the people were actually swimming in the direction of our aft. Just for your
Copy.
knowledge.
A-firm. We'll, like I said, we'll circle around.
As far as I'm aware, because I was part of that group, every person in that group...
There's a green flare from the port that we just left.
Alright, we're coming about. All hands make ready.
Fine. Do you know what position Bingleton was?
Top deck.
He was top deck, firm.
Right. Kalani taking Bingleton's position.
Were you a floater, Miss Kalani?
Nay, I was down on gun deck.
Understood.
I think these are all taken.
Mr. Hightower, what position are you on?
This one right here, sir. Top deck.
Aye. If I go down, you're my second.
Very well, sir.
And confirm there were Navy sails inside of the port.
Correct, sir.
And that is where the flare came from, yes?
Correct, sir.
Anybody see anything on the shore left of the walls?
Not at this moment, sir, no.
I got somebody on top of the walls. Can somebody confirm? Oh shit, black sails.
What?
Well, they haven't fled.
They have not.
These might
Those
be
look like
shaded.
flat sails.
Are they?
I'm fairly
I don't-
certain those are flat sails.
Okay. Gave me
Yes.
a fright, that's for sure. They came around very quickly.
I think they just ran into something.
It's a
They
black
might
and
have,
gold ship.
They might be the
Understood.
ones that green flared.
I see someone on the middle section of the wall on the entrance.
Hey, firm, can you get an ID on them?
There's two. There's two.
There's
They
two.
looked piratey, I'll say that. Shirtless man with some kind of odd pants.
Lovely.
Yes, I recognize one of them from the harbor cannons when we were shooting at them.
There's another one.
Yep, a smaller one.
Yes, there's two.
Do we have harbor cannons on these walls?
There were, but I'm not sure if they remain still.
I cannot see them
They
currently.
will-
They
Man
will
close to
still be
us.
there. We were getting pummeled with harbor cannons as we was thinking.
There's a man close to us.
Understood. How close?
Directly towards us on the wall.
Understood. We're just gonna posture for a little bit.
Very well.
Recognize him as well. He is one of the sinners.
Indeed.
Is that whose port we were fucking up?
Yes.
Aye.
Beautiful.
Fortunately, it fell apart due to the galleon getting stuck and having mortar fire rained on them for an extended period of time.
Aye. Shit, that means I'm gonna have to paint another galleon.
There are mortars on the wall.
Are they manned?
They're not manned, but they are available very close to the man.
Understood.
Indeed,
If
we
you
are definitely
see
within firing range.
anything, here's what's going to happen. If anything is seen, call it out. I want everybody to the bow of the ship underneath. You will have cover under there. I do not care at this time about stations getting manned. Should stations need to be manned, at that point you will move to them, except for the top deck. Top deck, you will be staying in that bow under section. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
What about the secondary?
Secondary. Say again?
Do secondary things if you're the secondary.
You're going to be
I
no.
know.
You're going to stay underneath with the top deck cannons.
Yep, just keep that sail in the front going and see what happens, I guess.
Individual
have
appears
at
to be
least-
moving.
Understood. If I have at least one sail, then I can get us out of here.
I have lost sight.
As have I.
Do we want to circle around the other way?
Stand by.
Navy sails are
coming up.
raising. Navy sails are raising.
We're gonna intercept them here, see if they found or got the captain.
Advise not to get closer.
Hey, firm. We're gonna wait for them to come out to us.
Confirmed that there are still harbor cannons on the outer wall.
Understood. Thank you. Keep eyes on the man on the wall.
Yep, they're using spyglasses and looking at us.
That's fine.
These appear
Not
to be
worried
different
about that.
individuals than the original one that I saw.
More or less telling you they're not manning something.
Three people on the three towers in. One of them is sparkling.
Aye. Appears to be
Understood.
4 individuals
Incoming the
now.
Percival.
Yeah, now there's 4.
Captain
Infirm.
Kinsley.
Understood. Percival, do you have the Captain Silver Meadows aboard?
Nah, they'll be fine.
All right.
Yes, he's
Percival,
aboard
once
there.
again, do you have... He
So
is
only needs to be
perfect.
this-
We have all
how
crew
the fuck
accounted
this turns
for.
out.
Yep.
I cannot.
Percival, can you hear us?
Yep.
Alright, whoever is on the bow of the Percival, tell them to get closer to our aft. Please and thank you.
They're having a conversation. 1 minute.
Understood, then I'm coming close to their aft.
Bucketers both
Lost sight on a
starboard
few of the
and
people on the
port.
right tower.
Number 3 is open. You can use either side.
Well, then. We're sinking over here. We need to transfer some folk.
All right,
Understood.
4 people.
Bring them
4
over.
people.
Bring them over.
We have plenty of room for that.
After
Do we
that,
have
you're
all-
to follow us back to the naval island. Understood?
Understood, sir. Do
4
we have all
people.
crew accounted for?
We have as many as we're going to have at this time.
Understood.
Thank you.
Can Hightower...
You have to keep an
can you
eye out for
grapple
any
this?
rafts along your way. Keep an eye out for any swimmers along your way. Do you understand that?
Aye, sir. Understood. If we see him and you don't, we'll go ahead and send a flare out before we peel off.
Very good. Because
all
including
right.
those who are currently held prisoner, there are only 8 so far that we've been able to find. There were a lot more than that on the galleon.
Aye, sir. I know quite a few were washing up as we departed from the Navy Island.
Very good. Thank you.
3 more. Anyone, just 3 more people.
Hurry up, we're sitting outside a hot harbor.
The
Ingleton.
people who were prisoners.
Reyes,
Anderson, get over here.
Galt, get on the ship.
They are still watching us with spyglasses.
As they should.
I would as
We're
well.
good now.
Are you good?
Yep, we're good. We're heading back.
Aye, lead us home.
You hid very well.
Is it?
Does
These
anyone
people
know?
got taken prisoner.
Was Admiral
Keep eyes
Bain
on our
accounted
ass.
for?
Stand by. Keep
Negative.
eyes on our ass.
Who are the prisoners? Anybody from that ship now?
As none of the ships so far have accounted for Marine Team Alpha.
Aye.
Understood. All right. Crew from the Percival, give me an update. Once again, crew from the Percival, give me an update.
That would be Reyes and Galt.
Hi, sir. We're patrolling the western perimeter. Bison exited the grid. At that time, they notified us the retreat order had been given. We entered and the sinking of the galleon. At that point, we entered the grid to search for survivors. we encountered, I believe if I remember right, a sloop and a brig. At that time, we drove through them and back into the standby. Back into the D1 grid. At that time, we encountered 3 empty rafts. It was indicated that was an indication that the ship that had moved away from us once we had drove through the 2 black
Stand by,
sails.
Shimmer. Continue after Shimmer. I'm gonna give the Percival some time to get through here.
Sir. Ready for continuing report, sir.
Copy. Continue report.
All right, sir. Once we verified the rafts were empty, yes, and that was the same whale we encountered.
We're good. Continue.
We re-entered the E1 grid, and were met by the. Reyes, that was the brig, right?
Yes.
We're met by the brig. Green and blue flares were exchanged. And Captain Kinsley started negotiating with the pirates. Indications, the pirates indicated to us there were 10 captives. And it was negotiated that 2 would be released on good faith, with the remaining 8 to be negotiated at a later point.
Do you have names?
There were 10.
Stand by. Give me 10. Or give me names, sorry.
The ones I heard, sir, were McGrath.
That's what I heard.
Who were the 2 that were returns?
Alexander was returned. And Bingleton.
I was not there. Not me.
No.
You mean Babington?
I could have sworn it was another Bingleton then.
You mean Babington? Because
Maybe that was it.
I was not there.
Alright. Babington and Alexander. So the
Babington
rest of
makes
Alpha
sense.
is probably the rest of that.
As for the other eight, I have no idea who their names were.
All right. In that case, all hands stations secondary. Assign rest of crew that is not assigned currently to stations.
Galt.
Yes.
Wait, you're my secretary. Turn it. Okay. So, Galt, down. Gun deck cannon, please.
Hi, ma'am.
Who is my Hightower? Where
Yes,
you at?
sir.
You're my acting LT. Congratulations.
Very good, sir.
Get the others assigned.
Is there anyone who's not assigned?
Reyes is not assigned.
Just Reyes. Do we have any positions below?
I don't believe so.
It is full down below.
Very good. Reyes, you will be taking my spot here. Top deck.
This cannon here?
Yes.
Is that all stations assigned?
I believe so. You can all stand down
Including
then.
the mutes? Perfect. All hands stand down.
We have one person who was asleep, by the way, but they're asleep, so.
I heard. What's their name?
I believe that's Sailor Hawk.
Understood. Shit. He was aboard the galleon, wasn't he?
He was, and the Admiral was looking for him. She said she couldn't find him when we got her on the Valor.
Alright. Standing orders are as follows. On our return voyage, we're still looking out. I want everybody top deck. I want eyes scanning the horizon. Any rafts, any flares, anything of note, we are going to immediately break off and intercept anyhow. Flares from islands, flares from vessels, whatever it may be. That being said, when we get back to the island, everybody to parade. We are going to do a head count of who we are missing and who we need to get, who we have not had at this time. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Reyes and Gall, was it?
Yes.
Alright. And so you said 3 names. Are there any other than those 3 that you remember?
Those are the only ones we heard.
Alright,
Very well.
only those names.
And
Heard
since
nothing of
McGrath
the
was
Admiral.
not one of the ones you said that was released, but it was one you remember, means that he is captured then, yes?
Aye. He gave his name, no rank to the pirates.
Very well.
Good man.
Did you see any of the captives visually?
Only the ones brought back.
Very
Yeah.
well.
I'll keep in the building.
Captain Kinsley and midship mate Ratchet and Sailor Rosenstar are the ones that accompanied Captain Kinsley into the building to physically observe the survivors.
Do me a favor, write this down. Who's got a piece of paper or a blank book?
I do.
Perfect. Write down names. I don't care if you think there's a possibility that they are captured. I don't care if you think there's a possibility they are back. Write down their names. Let's get a name together. Also, yes, I did just see that whale.
Fucking whales.
Sailor, continue with a list of names. Start from the top.
The captain, sir, that we only McGrath was one that I overheard that is still in captivity. Only gave his name.
Yeah, that's the only one he's the only one that gave his name to the pirates.
It's
And
safe
then they
to
would-
assume then the rest of Alpha Squad is likely in captivity, which would mean McGrath, Jean-Baptiste, the Ensign Kalani, and... Oh, who else was a part of Alpha?
Rockbottom was.
Reyes, anything to add?
I don't believe so.
You know, we had...
We didn't get to talk to the ones that were released, so...
Very well.
Yeah, they were taken down below on the Percival to be medically treated.
Understood.
Yeah, well... Frustrating results.
John, do you
Shit,
remember anyone
there's
else that
two
was
of
on
them.
Alpha?
There's the whale off starboard. Where's the other whale? Oh, off
Whale's
port
off
side.
port.
Alright, so go straight ahead, follow them, and you'll be perfectly fine.
That's the plan.
There is an island off port slightly, but this direction will be fine. What was your question?
I was asking if you remembered any of the other names of the people in Alpha.
Oh, I'd have to think about it.
Repeat the question.
Ensign
Speak up.
McGrath, Ensign Kalani, Midshipmate Alexander, Midshipmate Baptiste, Sailor Babington, Midshipmate Mann, and Master Rockbottom.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Mark them down.
That gives us 5 names that are likely still in captivity then, because Alexander and Babington were both returned.
Yes. You said there were 10 total. Is it 10 still in captivity or 8 still in captivity?
I believe it was 10 were the original prisoner number, 2 were returned to us. That means 8 would be remaining.
Very well. Some of the others are likely from the galleon then.
And when it comes to the galleon, I had no clue who was on board.
No,
so.
just the rest of the Navy, so onshore.
Yeah.
I believe they have. I thought I heard they had 8.
Hey, what? Speak up.
I know. I thought I heard they had 8. I don't know. I might be
That,
mistaken.
if that's what you heard, then report it. I heard 10. You heard 8. So the discrepancy in numbers.
Uncertain
well,
to them.
we're
Very
right
well.
next to each other, so. Roughly 8 to 10, I guess.
Not McGrath.
Ensign Richardson.
Die.
I know you gave the order that when we get back to the Navy Island, everybody gather on parade. Would you mind if could I have permission to check by the hospital and just, or Emma is there? Okay.
I'm going to ask this, and I'm going to ask this once. Who else has a significant other that may or may not be lost at this time?
Are you counting me in that, Ensign?
Yes.
Okay. Besides me, I'm not aware.
All right. Mr. Mason, Miss Kalani. Go to the
Aye.
hospital as soon as we return.
Pardon, can you say that again, sir?
That's fine. Go to the hospital as soon as we return.
Aye.
Thank you, Ensign.
Absolutely.
If either of you think of any other names that I need to add to this list, please inform me of it so I can. We need to know who we're looking for.
Aye.
Aye.
Speak up. Didn't quite hear it.
Oh, I was letting the sailors know that if they thought of any other names I needed to add to that list, to please let me know
Okay.
so that I could.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Admiral Bain.
Do I have any operations clerks aboard this vessel?
Master Kalani.
Now, yes. Miss Kalani, do not worry about it. I will make sure it gets taken care of. I'm going up there immediately to ops. Figure out what we need to do.
My role in the Navy comes first. What do
No,
you need
ma'am.
me to do?
You are going to the hospital.
Aye, sir.
We've got plenty of ensigns.
Her
We
deal
got plenty
had
of
fun.
clerks available.
Yeah.
We'll be able to
Until
take care
complications
of it.
happened.
At least
yeah.
in the.
I would have liked to have a good fight.
Aye.
You know, but
if you
and
cannot,
it wasn't
though,
like
if
any
I do not
sweatiness or
see
anything wrong. It was
Ensign
just
Kalani in the
unfortunate.
hospital, I'll be making my way to
Shit
ops
happened.
to do a check-in.
Absolutely.
Shimmer
All
approaching.
hands brace for Shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Thick fog. Keep an eye out for whales and such.
Fucking shimmerate the wood again.
Understood. Do what you gotta do. Bingleton, I know you were on land. Did you get injured at all?
No.
Anybody else get injured that needs to go to the hospital? Mr. Turner, you're to immediately report to the hospital. How bad's your injury? Perfect. We're dropping you off at the hospital then. Mr. Mason, do me a favor. Miss Kalani, you as well. Help him into the hospital. We will be pulling up to the port. Or to the dock, excuse me. Anybody else injured? Speak up.
Negative, sir. The majority of Bravo Marines avoided many of the shots fired in our direction.
Beautiful. Stand by for Shimmer. 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 Shimmer.
I almost made it 4 days.
What?
Oh, I have a premium pass to the hospital at the moment. For some reason I can't stop getting hit by fucking cannibals.
Fair enough. We came very close to getting hit by mortars, but fortunately they don't know how to use their mortars.
Were you a bosun on the galleon, Turner?
I was.
Were you like... Were you the auxiliary or
Mr.
the
Turner, I
tertiary?
lost your voice for half a second. Say again.
I was replying to Bington's question. I was a bosun on the galleon. I was
Hell,
on
I've lost
second
his
deck.
voice again.
You were on the second deck. Were the cannibals
replying
just
to
anybody-
magnetized to you?
Is he? Alright. I
Yeah, a
can't
little
hear
bit.
Bingleton either. Somebody come hit me with the spyglass.
You want to do it, Master Mason?
Go for it. Go for it.
I don't care who does it, just as long as it gets done. I can only hear Hightower and Kalani at this time.
Kalani's coming to smack you.
Thank you, Miss Kalani.
Can you hear me?
I can, actually. I can hear shouting. That makes three that I can hear.
Especially after Miss O'Shea and Mr. Shall or something like that. He was a cadet a few days ago, went down. And I had started running around. Like, I've never run around before.
Keep in mind, for the rest of the day and likely tomorrow, the medical staff and anyone associated with them are likely going to be exhausted and overwhelmed. I managed to overhear some of what was going on in that makeshift hospital, and it was close to hell.
I was in that hospital.
Unfortunately,
it
that's
was
how it
hell.
goes usually.
Yes, be nice to them. And try not to bother them if you don't need to.
Looks like we might have a sloop at 9 o'clock.
It's a good reminder for all of us, if you're able-bodied and you are in between voyages or patrols, get carotenoid hide if you are able to get animal blood or any sort of blood. The hospital will desperately need it. I know it's not a part of any of our tasks, but I'm adding it to my routine.
I, especially given the Great Shot Storm, pretty much ruined half the supply of medkits.
These damn headaches. But yes. Somebody identify who's on that sloop off our port.
Currently cannot see anyone on it. Too far.
Understood. He's running intercept on the Percival.
It looks like a carefully crafted one. Oh, I see the helm now. I don't recognize them, but they are shirtless with a feathered hat.
Look like a pirate?
It looks like someone who travels the seas at the very least.
So it could be a pirate, gotcha.
Potentially. They look like they're attempting to make contact.
Mr. Hightower, I need you to take the helm here in
Very well.
just a few moments.
It appears they've made contact.
Going to run the bastard over.
Who would you like on the podium, sir?
Oh no, I can't hear Miss
I won't need
Kalani at
anyone.
all.
I don't need
Mr.
anyone on the
Hightower.
podium.
Going into my head.
Understood.
Richardson, do you need another smack?
I don't know. I can't hear Miss Hightower. I can hear everybody else though.
It's fine. I was just
She said it's
asking if
fine.
there was anyone he wants on the lieutenant podium. So
Ensign
if he does-
Harris, you're acting captain on this, but Captain Silver Meadows is here, and if he gives an order, you follow it. Got it? In the ship. Watch it. With me.
I think they're inspecting it.
At a time like this?
Stand by. I'm gonna pull alongside it.
Why would he inspect it with so many injured aboard?
To see if they're holding anyone. Oh,
You
maybe
don't
they're
need
not.
to. Apparently they're
Can we get an
going.
update? What are they
Pip,
doing?
What's going on?
What?
Pursue. I know who that is. That's Blazer.
What?
What?
That's Blazer.
Oh, it's
Or
Blazek.
Lozic?
Mr. Hightower,
Yeah.
you have the helm.
Very well.
Follow in tandem. I'll be back momentarily.
Will do.
Schooner at your 10 o'clock.
Why did like 4 people jump on that and just... Okay.
Maybe they need to get back to the island quickly. I'm not sure.
There's Captain Kinsley and Midshipmate Ratchet. I didn't see anyone else jump aboard.
Crampton.
Yeah, I heard Secretary Crampton jump over too.
That's
With
Blazek.
the-
That's Ambish. No.
With
Who's
those
Blazek with
that
now?
jumped on it, I would expect they're trying to return to the island quickly.
It's Blazek. Blazek's trusted, so...
No, I know he's trusted. I just can't remember who he's with now.
Oh no, someone was asking why.
Blazek, I think, is with Ambition.
I believe so. I think that's what he told me.
You have a vague memory of seeing him
have
on
a-
their island when we visited.
A significant
earlier this
other in the
morning.
Navy? I think I heard something about that.
Hmm?
Blazek?
Didn't you have a significant other that was also in the Navy?
Oh,
I
me?
believe,
Hi.
and
Oh, no,
apologies if
Blazek.
I am just
Blazek, I
spreading rumours on this, but I believe it is Midshipmate Alexander.
Oh.
Again, that could be wrong, and I apologise if I am just spreading rumours on that one.
Well, I don't know who...
Alright, Mr. Hightower, I have the helm.
Very good, here you are. If you do not know, don't bother saying it then, because we don't have a confirmation. It's not worth spreading falsehoods that may or may not work out.
Aye, of course.
I hopped off the podium for you, John.
Thank you. Well, we're supposing that those that jumped aboard the sloop are likely trying to return to the Navy Island as fast as possible.
Perfect. Keep eyes out. I'm off the helm momentarily and need to get food before I die.
We'll be fine.
Coming up to intercept you, Richardson.
I need a full complement of vitamins.
I have that.
Coming up. Okay, maybe I'm going down.
Wait, where are you?
I was
Brace
going
for
up, and then
Shimmer.
all of a sudden I was down below.
I see you. I'll meet you. How's that?
Die.
Ensign, can you hear me?
Ensign, are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can.
Very good.
Hi, behind you.
Beautiful, thank you.
You're most welcome.
Quite certain now that that is indeed what the plan was, as that's their trajectory.
In fact, that may be them off the port bow.
It is,
About our 10 o'clock.
It is.
Can I call for a top deck repair? Just a quick. We didn't get really attacked by anything except for a couple of cannonballs, but just to go around once.
That's fine. Do it.
We still have the majority of the grid to
I have
go, so we might
hammers.
still take a
Hammers?
fire.
Who needs
We'll see.
hammers?
I have all the hammers. I am a bosun, so who needs a hammer?
I'm gonna need those back though. Those are slightly high quality.
Yep, today's going to be a somber day.
Either that or we're going back and attacking again. It's gonna depend.
I don't think we
I
can get a
hope it's the
galleon.
latter.
I don't think we can get a galleon that ready that soon. Maybe tomorrow, but today I doubt that.
No, but we do have a lot of brigantines.
True, but to really penetrate their defenses, we're
Honestly.
going to need a galleon.
We have a lot of people injured, I imagine. I don't even know we can man the brigantines.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's one of my concerns, and then the other concern is that that galleon went down very quickly.
That was because it got stuck and just kept getting mortared into the ground. It actually stood there for quite a long time. If it had not gotten stuck, it wouldn't have had to care about the mortars.
Yeah, and then as soon as we got stuck, we lost half our bosuns.
Yeah, that was very, very unfortunate. It's about the worst thing that possibly could have happened.
As a reminder, negotiations are underway with the pirates.
Yep, that's above our pay grade, though. Very frustrating that we know they have some of ours, and trust me, as a Marine, and those of us on here who are Marines would love to do something about it, but above our pay grade, we will do what we're told. Pale horse. Ven ended stream too, so with him getting injured and ending for the day, I don't know if the Vice Admiral's were on that ship. I don't know if there's any Admiralty that's going to be around. I'm assuming that they left at least one of the admirals on the land because of this potential outcome. So I have no idea if we're going to do anything about this tonight. I suspect not. But I don't know. We might go back tomorrow or something. It's ironic because now we have more reason to attack them than we did before.
So Turner, you're going to the hospital?
Aye. Kalani will be escorting him.
I
not
will be
going to
fine
the
to finish off repairs.
You are going
Incorrect,
to the
Mr. Turner. You're
hospital.
going to the hospital. In a discussion, that is in order.
Who's not going to the hospital?
I will not be.
Wonderful. You get to be
Yeah, I
my
know you will.
secondary. And secondary on my ships, they repair the keel when we anchor. That's it.
Oh, no problem.
I
You
know.
can-
Still doesn't stop me being upset with the fact.
Do you have...
Oh yeah, yeah. You can
Yeah.
keep it on one.
Luckily, Rosalie is skilled in bosuning if she's not necessarily trained in it.
You're welcome. How good are you?
I think I have 2 107s and 6 105s.
Damn.
Yeah, go and look at Harbour House. I checked earlier on today. There must have been a new batch of blueprints put through.
No, usually I just ask Steel.
I just realized, yes, what they're doing.
Yeah, I tried to leave as many. Not as many. I only took 2 107s. There were a bunch more in there. I didn't want to take good shit. But I've heard rumors that the 110s are showing up soon.
For what?
Bows and hammers.
Oh, probably. That is the quality of my rifle as a sniper, and let me tell
What?
you, it's disappointing.
What Hightower?
I was just saying, let
quality
me
of my rifle. Her.
let me know when I need to repair the keel. I know
I'm
it's
sorry,
when we
what was
anchor,
the
but
quality
sometimes I
of
don't
your
quite
rifle?
notice
I
it.
didn't hear the number.
110.
Oh.
Oh
very nice,
no,
very
when
nice.
the 110s come through, I'm not looking for damage. I'm looking for durability.
Oh yes,
There are
understood.
111 cannons on the Crimson Whale, or whatever it's called.
Crimson Hail?
Hail! Crimson Hail, not Crimson Whale.
If it was captained by the Captain Flemington, then it would be the Crimson Whale.
Yes.
We only have 110s on Gargane.
He was given the 111s yesterday. They were a standard set.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
mean,
ours on crew with. Apparently we get
I
the
kind of agree.
hand-me-downs
I don't
because
think they really
nobody
did
likes
enough to
us.
warrant getting sieged.
Is it the bunny
As
is?
what, a bosun?
As a crew.
Like, yeah, they attacked us a few times on
These were
the
cannons,
waters, but
not hammers.
they didn't do that
No, I know.
much, honestly.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
He's bitching to bitch.
That's it.
Hi.
I'm being English.
Oi,
Is
if you're
that how
bitching,
that
stop bitching about my husband, because he's the one that hands out the cannons, and he doesn't really do favoritism.
But I enjoyed bitching about him, I'm not gonna lie. And then bitching to him about him, and then going back and forth about it.
Aye.
Alright, stand by. Those that are going to the hospital, make ready starboard side.
Aye, sir.
Mr. Turner, I better see your ass on the starboard side.
He is.
I'm real tempted to walk over to the port just to prove a point at this point.
If he goes
but-
over to the port,
but-
you have my authority to stop him, grapple him, and take him to the hospital.
I was about to say, but I have too much respect for you.
Oh, thank you.
I love you.
Regardless, if
Use what,
someone
my
says the word order, please don't, because then it's going to become a thing.
Pip better be making a move on, because I'm coming through. Damn it, Pip, he's stopping there.
No, he's
isn't he?
stopping there. They probably have injured as well. Their sails seem to be having difficulty, so be aware of that.
Just
Yep,
keep
I
going
see.
past him. It's fine, and you can
So-
park on the other side of the hospital. Or just let them off here. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I could just jump off here.
All right, Mr. Turner, let me get you closer to shore. Is that a cadet?
Aye.
Good lord. All right, Mr.
Do you
Turner.
have any wounded on board?
Yes, we do. We're bringing one now. You're clear to go overboard.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Mr. Mason, are you still aboard?
Meanwhile, not now.
Perfect.
Is the sleeper injured?
And do me a favor.
Unknown.
Take him anyhow.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna toss him overboard, and you're gonna grapple him with a hook, I guess.
Works for me.
There's also
Mr.
someone down on the bed down here.
Okay.
Oh, well. Pick him up quickly, don't let him drown.
Mr. Mason, what you find out, I need to know. Find me a parade of ops.
I'll let you know.
They're currently having a high command meeting, Richardson.
Lovely.
Yep, just gonna have to wait.
Is this a doppelganger?
It looks like
Richardson's
one.
doppelganger?
It is.
Is it my doppelganger?
Yep.
Kill it.
We're gonna have to
Kill the
yeah.
imposter.
Oh, wait, Lee, drop it! Jesus Christ!
Holy shit, how'd I hit you?
God damn it, Hightower.
No, look where I'm pointing.
It's
I
horrific.
think you need to go on a diet.
Just glanced off my goddamn shoulder with a carbine round.
Well, how much did it hurt? Because it apparently didn't hurt the pirates at all.
A little bit.
Wait, shoot me.
The stuff that they were eating would make it not do a lot at all.
Just gonna
Let's
glance it
not
off your
shoot
shoulder.
each other right now. We don't
We'll do
wanna
it
have to
later.
waste more medical expenses.
I have armor on.
I don't care. I'd rather not send somebody to the hospital that isn't a pirate.
You want to send pirates to the hospital? I think I'd rather they be dead.
Well, yes, but they can be dead in the hospital.
Honestly, after this experience,
think
I'm
that would
going to
be the
look
morgue.
at I'm going to look at rifles for how sturdy they are and how many shots I can fire, because it seems to be all they're worth anymore.
Alright, it should be this berth coming
Yeah.
in. Yes?
Worthington got injured. The Falcon, it does have a berth on the other side. I don't really know what we do over here.
Is this berth that I'm pointed at not the berth it should be?
This is the correct
It
berth.
does have
says
one here as well, yes.
Falcon. Yeah.
It has one at the
That's-
military side as well. I don't
Oh,
know why
This
there's
is
two.
where it's supposed to be.
This is where it stays.
The Falcon is not an active ship. That is a captain ship. It is an ensign wargame ship.
Oh, I see. Hard to know.
It's a basic brig. It's not upgraded at all.
I wish she would get upgraded though, frankly.
They'll never upgrade the Falcon. It's a first generation ship.
This is true. She'll get used all hell and back until she sinks.
Yes, this thing has so much mileage on it.
She is
And
by
across the
far my
world
favorite
and
brig.
back. Yeah.
I will say that I think that we could do with like is bit of the Falcon, because the Imperius and the Falcon isn't a fair matchup with equally skilled captains and crew.
The Garcane is kind of similar to this, upgraded.
You can't really, beat the standard 4-on-4 with the clean deck. Like, you can get fancy with it and have theories and whatnot, but this is just effective.
We don't have anything
Also,
fancy on ours. This is exactly the same, near enough.
The 135 damage seasoning, 136 resistance is pretty nice.
I would even say this vessel will hold its own against a captain's upgraded vessel.
It
You
lost
look
to
between the right
Crimson
hands.
Hail. Lost to the Crimson Hail last night, with Ensign Nexus at the helm of the Falcon and Captain Silver Meadows at the helm of the Crimson Hail.
It's an old, reliable ship, but definitely not top of the line.
I believe Lieutenant Hendricks had this ship out to take on the Admiral ship in war games and just stripped his upper deck.
This ship did defeat the Valor at the time?
Yes, the Valor at the time.
Valor.
But the Valor had just beaten 3 other ships in a row. It was just the Falcon got it with the better speed, pretty much.
Well, I think it was more of that and tactics, because the lieutenant had his gun crew focus on the upper deck to strip the upper cannons off.
Oh yeah, I was the bosun on Hex's ship there. That was his strategy.
Indeed. I was on the Valor at the time, and I took note that Hex did very good at staying away from the
Go
Valor.
ahead, Hightower.
Bosun, the crew is yours at this time.
I just remembered I don't have a hammer, I can't assist with the planks or gunboats.
Oh god.
What, are you blind?
All right.
Sorry,
now I
I'm a
can-
very impatient woman.
Okay, who needs a hammer? I have a spare hammer.
No, it's not that I don't own a hammer, it's just that the Marines did not take hammers and buckets intentionally.
Yeah, definitely didn't purposely keep them.
We good, Hightower?
Almost. Yep, should be good.
Alright, anyone on board who's still wearing marine equipment like the helmets and such, until we're called by anyone looking for marines for something, we are currently not acting as marines, so going back into uniform. Obviously some of you might have to go and get your uniforms if you had to adjust it.
Alright.
200 wood, 200 thatch.
200 wood, 200 thatch.
Okay, let's got it.
10 hide.
10 hide, Bingleton.
One paste, 1 alloy.
1 paste, 1 alloy, Foster.
Thank you. 41 metal. $250 fiber.
Is that all the resources that are needed?
I'm missing metal. And
Someone
alloy.
called it out.
41.
Did nobody call out for the alloy?
Yeah, I.
One alloy. It's just one.
Okay.
I was going to say, I thought somebody did.
Anything else you need, Primary?
Nope. As soon as the alloy gets delivered, we're good to go.
Thank you, Primary.
You're welcome.
All right.
And standing.
What?
Standing orders.
No alloy in this file.
You're whispering.
Alright, I'm not worried about it. It's one. One alloy is missing.
I said standing orders are still to report to parade ground.
Okay.
Yes, go
Thank
ahead and
you,
head up to
crew.
parade,
You
see
are
if there's anyone up
dismissed.
there. We'll see if there's anything they need. If not, then, well, you know, usual on the island, I suppose. Is there a reason you two are out of uniform?
Indeed.
Came out.
We're on our way towards the warehouse to get a new uniform.
Just came out of the hospital.
Indeed.
Sustained injuries?
Yeah.
Oh,
Indeed,
Ulrich,
yes.
how is the chest injury?
It's going okay. It's a lot better now that I had some blood drained out of my lung.
At least I got you stabilized.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Reyes Gold,
Glad to
either
be
of you
here.
want to escort them to make sure nothing occurs to the injured folk?
Alright. We'll escort him.
Very good. It's good to see you made it out of that, and I hope you don't, need to go back to the injurers. What's the fucking thing called? The hospital, anytime soon.
I hope so too. Thank you.
Very
I'm
good.
going to grab
As you
food
were then.
before-
Right, let's get you guys
Right.
some uniforms.
Yeah, so
Oh.
What's going on?
What? Oh, didn't
What's
know we
going-
had a carriage. Interesting.
What's going on? Are we going to parade?
Those of us just got back. We're checking to see if parade is necessary or not, and then other than that, we're just standing down.
Okay. Just checking out. So many people running to parade.
I see. Yep, not specifically, no. The bells will go off if we need anything.
Wait, thank you.
Very good.
Oh shit, have you seen Barkley?
Barkley wasn't there. Wait. Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he fucking was. God damn it.
I'm gonna go check the hospital.
Mason. Did you check the hospital and all that? See if anyone was there that you were looking for?
I believe Emma is there. I'm not sure about Ensign Kalani. I did not see him.
Very well.
But there's a lot of people, like there's a mess of people down in there, so he could be in there. It's just looking for a needle in a haystack at this point.
Indeed. I'm going to check it as well, because we just thought of a name that we didn't think of before. Thank you, though.
What name was that? Sorry?
Barkley.
Barkley. Yeah, I can't remember seeing him either.
We'll go check. Yeah, thank you then.
Alright, yeah.
John Kinsley has a ship by trade. We are allowed to go if there's room.
Alright.
I had some poppy tea.
Rosie, there's no ship down here.
Silver Meadows said it was down by trade.
Did you have we ran into anyone from Squad A yet? Like, has man been found? I haven't seen him at all.
Alpha Squad? No. Unsure at this time.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep it.
We were just looking for you, sir.
Hello, sir.
What builds are these?
Understood.
Very good. Captain Silver Meadows, you want to join me up here real quick? Ladies and gentlemen, this will be for a peaceful run. This is not intending to be a war thing. We're going to go get some of our men back. In regards to that, I need a very tight skeleton crew. In regards to it, can I please have all members of the Crusaders step to the yellow line right now? This will be anywhere between 2 and 3 hours. Do you understand? If you can't do 2 to 3 hours, step out of line now.
All right.
Very good.
All right.
Ships.
Map. Very good. You're gonna be
Captain Silvermeadows should Marines stay
Yeah, I'll
here. Okay.
Sir, based off the numbers that we got, I mean, even with a skeleton crew, this isn't good numbers for either ship. We should just take one ship at this point.
You have to.
I understand. It's a complete.
Hold. All right, now that more of you are reported, this will be 2 to 3 hours out. We're going out on a mission. If you cannot attend, step off the parade grounds right now. Very good. Pick a...
Call for those.
Okay.
I'll take red line.
Red line. You're reporting to Lieutenant Hendricks. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Yellow line. You'll be heading down to the Percival. Lieutenant, go ahead. Grab yourself a secondary over there for the master's mates.
Well, I
For
have
instance.
Drake down here, so Drake can come with me as a secondary, and then you can have the master's mates and the masters, so that way it supplements your crew a bit more.
What do you say?
No.
He's a bit quiet.
Yeah, you're quiet.
All right.
Sounds good. All right. If you've heard your name called out or got your assignments, get to your ships. Yellow line, you're going over to the Percival. Go.
Red line to the Falcon.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Yeah.
Falcon down at trade, or is it
It's
over
down.
at
It should be down at trade, sir.
Wait, it's down at trade. It's down at trade.
Falcons at trade.
I'll go down. Or somebody else will.
Down at trade, right?
Down at trade, yes.
All right, Doro, we're gonna have to figure.
Sorry, I'll go up.
Mine is going to Falcon, right?
Yep. If you were told to go to
trade.
the Falcon, if you were on red line, it is down at trade.
Thank you.
Die.
We've told him multiple times.
Oh, perfect.
Recovery.
I could glide there, but I'm running just in case there are people that don't know how to get there, and they can see someone running that direction.
Yeah, I guess this is where like the general purpose ships go now.
The hell? All right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Lieutenant and Captain, just a
inconvenient
reminder, we do have a sign-out sheet for the Vanguard if we want to check it.
Yeah, we will once we get those 6 home.
Do we happen to know if Barclay was one of those 6?
I think Barclay's.
like to.
What?
I saw Barkley at the hospital.
He's in the hospital.
Oh, good.
I can't wait to
That's
fix
at the
my
trade
fucking
dock.
voice.
There it isn't.
It's not you,
John,
it's
I got
them.
your name on there.
Is it not at the trade dog?
I don't know where the Percival is. The Falcon's here. Percival should be at the War Docks.
Over to the trade dock.
The Falcon was at the trade docks.
This is the Falcon, yes.
I don't have a horse.
I have a horse too.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need assistance getting them off the ship, Ensign?
No, I think.
You don't know if there's a tannery in the hub house?
Mew, you want to be primary?
I am no longer a bosun, sir.
Okay, that doesn't matter right now. We need a primary. Are you willing to do it?
I
Yes.
didn't put my name on the sheet.
Okay, do I have anybody else here that's an actual primary bosun before I make Mew do the bosun thing?
Okay.
Alright. Mew, that's it. Sturman, I'm going to have you as auxiliary, alright?
Alright.
Alright, Chaos, Foster, gun decks 1 and 2. Von Front, gun deck. Hightower and Hightower. Go ahead and go down to the gun deck for me.
Very well, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Just
have an
ignore him.
intern.
How many interns do we
I
have
know.
now?
I'm working on it.
Oh, hang on, we might keep them. Hang on a second.
That was a problematic intern earlier. It's only the extra
I think
one.
they wanted us light crew to.
They've all been
wait, 25.
problematic.
We can take
Alright.
5.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What's up?
I spoke with.
I put my stuff away.
Bingleton, your top deck.
Is there anyone missing down below?
How you?
Then we have one open spot down below as well.
You are good.
Just Hightower, make that's the number 6 when it's most aft, right?
Correct.
3.
I'd rather have a top deck cannon towards the front.
Then I'm bosun.
Just letting you know, sir.
I appreciate it.
Quick question: everyone that's here, if anyone was on the galleon or the Marines, have you all been to medical to get your name checked off that you're accounted for?
I have not.
I didn't know that was a thing, honestly.
Neither did I, actually.
I was at the hospitals the whole time. I hope they saw.
I
but
do have a list of the galleon because I heard somebody tell somebody to grab it off the dock, and I went ahead and grabbed a copy of it. So if anybody hadn't seen that or needs it,
Richardson, get on the ship. What the hell is he doing?
Alright, so
Lieutenant?
who have we got here that just said they haven't?
I haven't.
Meow hasn't.
Meow, I got your name already.
On France.
On France, I didn't see your name on the list, so you've been taken off. Someone accounted for you.
Foster.
Middleton. Foster was taken.
I should have been.
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Can we, on the way out, can
Middleton
we very
wasn't.
quickly stop by Edge House so I can quickly run in and repair my shirt and pants because there's no tannery down here and they're like on its last edges.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think we'll have the time for it, but you can have mine if you need it.
You'll need it if you're on the helm.
Nope. I'll need him to be able to stand up into a fight a lot more than I'll need me to be able to. Means you're gonna watch my fucking back though, right, Bingleton?
Absolutely.
There
So the
might
two
be,
high towers on the list, they weren't.
there might be a tannery in the trade repair area.
Drake.
Okay, I've got
I saw
plate.
both high towers up, but
Yeah.
Miss Foster.
I can give you my black armor, Captain or Lieutenant.
yeah.
No, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look like a hope.
Yep.
So you keep your armor. I'll be okay.
Who's the bosun?
Bosun's gonna be Mew and Sturman. Are you
I do not have an assignment yet.
All right. Hightower, male, come up to the top deck. Donald, go down to the gun deck.
Very well. That is gun deck 5 that you'll be taking.
Drake, go ahead and start taking us out. Go ahead and start taking us out.
All right.
So hop on the helm. I need to take a quick nap to fix my voice. Because apparently
You're sounding a bit better now.
You sound perfectly fine, sir, but do what you need.
You sound fine now. It was just on the parade. You were really quiet for some reason.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yes.
But what?
All right.
What's
Galleon. Okay. You want me to sail around to the other side or meet them over this side?
Sail around to where at least like we can see them come out of there.
Okay.
Ensign Drake, please wait 1 second. Bosun's checking that everything is okay.
Coming.
We did just restock this. I was part of that crew. It should be perfectly fine.
Okay, if Richardson's not staying, then go ahead and head out.
I just like to double check
Yes, the
everything's
ship is
here.
restocked and repaired.
Because I hear people say things are restocked, and I go and look, and there's fucking large planks or something.
I
Understood.
appreciate
Permission to
Sorry
stand
if I'm in
down.
a foul mood.
Alright, is it restocked, Meow?
It's restocked.
Alright, taking us out.
Permission to stand down.
Aye, sorry about that. All crew, you're good to stand down.
And to state the obvious, I know everyone's in a sour mood, but I wear my emotions on my sleeve, so if I seem like an asshole to anyone, I apologize ahead of time.
Too late, you're on my shit list now.
Well, you know what? You can go fuck yourself.
Fair enough. Alright, look.
I understand your
operation-
emotions, but try to curb it a bit, please. You're not the only one that's worried about people.
Alright.
I
We're all
don't
in
have
this
a
together.
To everyone, the operation went to shit. Sometimes they do. Sometimes we win fights, sometimes we lose fights. I get everybody's pissed off. Save it and take it out for any kind of pirates that we run across. In the meantime, we gotta focus on getting our people back. That's the most important thing. Also gotta make sure we're working well together. So, meow. We can handle it. If you want to take some aggression out, we can have a few spars, do whatever you need to do. Right now, be top of the line. Be the meow that I know you to be.
Alright.
Right meow.
Right
Yes, sir.
meow.
Right meow.
Do we know? Do we have a number on who's missing? Meow.
They have 6 prisoners. We don't have any number on who else is missing out of those, or aside from those 6.
Do you have a copy of the Bison and the Indomitable list? The
That
crew
was
list?
not given to me. I assume that was given to
My
Cap-
last count is
Vanguard.
20 people still missing, including the prisoners.
All right.
Is man on
My
that list?
mother, Master Dobby, is missing.
The prisoners are suspected to be all of Alpha
Okay,
Squad of the
stop your
Marines.
damn ship.
They put them
Oops,
up next to
behind
us,
us.
or-
Go ahead and drop sails.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. They were coming in pretty hot there. Well, they're gonna have to come up closer to it.
Hi.
Um,
Got news?
Sorry, we're bird. We'd like to be free.
Oh, yes, yes.
Is that a blue flare off the starboard?
Aye.
Yep. Aye.
Are we being recalled?
But,
Are we heading
maybe-
towards the blue flare?
Maybe.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely.
More blue
Not the
flares.
blue flare. Go and check it out.
Yep.
Well, pull up next to him first. See what. The
I
fuck-
woke up and I heard about
Looks
the
like he's
galleon.
moving too.
So
All right,
I've
go
been
ahead and
just
get to the
kind
blue
of
flare then.
milling about, trying to do what I
Let's get ready
can.
to send some people over there.
Yeah. it
MS
was,
Falcon,
it went
Yes,
down
sir.
back to the trade docks, please.
All right.
Thank you. How many people can you still take on board?
A lot. Hey, let me get you a number.
12. 12.
There's also blue flare. Blue
12
flare at
people.
trades.
12 people.
I'm going to be sending you some.
Roger
Trade
that.
dock first.
Okay.
The flares to tell us where the fuck are you all going.
Oh, this fog is the worst time.
I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna put this out to everybody. Did I fucking miss something?
No,
What
sir.
the-
If there was something
No,
missed, they
sir.
did not express it correctly, sir.
Fan-fucking-tastic. I wanted to make sure I'm not the idiot.
Didn't say shit.
I have no
Parade.
idea.
Hold on,
See
we're
anything
coming
with all these
back.
flares?
We shouldn't have left
Jeez,
in the
please
first
stop
place.
firing.
What?
Red Rover.
Wait, we
Alright.
were coming around to the war docks to meet with them.
I'm gonna
Head
figure
north.
that shit out.
Yes.
Rider landed.
This is a yes, sir moment, not a complain and try to figure out what happened moment.
Exactly. Spoken like a true CEO.
Some days, yeah.
We'll get you there.
I'm sorry for that. It's not something I can control. I've tried multiple times to fix it.
That was sexy, man.
Okay.
That was really nice.
That sounds dirty.
I have no idea what he's even talking about.
I don't
Yeah,
either.
I know people have issues with my voice. I've tried everything to fix it and I can't seem to do anything.
I don't have anything with it right now. Any problem with it? It sounds fine to me.
Top deck.
Where did these flares come from?
If we're getting more crew, permission to move to top deck.
Yes.
Thank you.
Actually, hang on. Before I say yes to that, let me ask this question. Can you actually win a fight if you get into an actual melee combat?
Aye, sir.
Alright, then yes.
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, I don't really lose, sir.
From a conversation I overheard, these people may be using all sorts of drugs and alcohol. We may be at a disadvantage in combat.
You boys got
They
booze,
also
right?
like they eat
I ran out. I gave my last piece to Innocent.
I got booze, and I definitely do not have
Jake's
cocaine.
Wrong. It's better to be a clear mind than a clouded one, in my opinion, anyways.
All my booze is literally right now.
I invoke the tradition of my ancestors. I'm fucking drinking before I get in a fight.
Lieutenant, do you have a better head right now? Because I'm getting a lot of headache.
I do. Go ahead and raise them up. I'll come over.
I am like stuttering right now, and it's not good.
You're fine.
Well,
go ahead, hop
Do you
up.
have fiber on?
Oh fuck, Jake.
I can't hear you.
Do you have fiber?
Bounced off your head, Drake.
There's
Sir,
someone over there on horses.
second of your time before.
Yeah, extra. In your pocket.
No, you gotta go get some. Yeah, well, we're here, so just grab like 250, put it in your pocket.
Over there on the starboard side, there's a bunch of horses and people.
Right outside Edge House.
Hey.
Outside Edge House, yeah.
Does it look like they're waiting on us?
They might have
Looked like
been.
they were trying to get our attention. I don't know.
They left the gates open.
Of course they did.
We're just gonna go in where the Percival is.
It's also possible they thought we might have been coming back with injured and they're just checking, but I don't know.
Captain, I know you're invoking your ancestral right, but I just want to let you know I was shot by a drunken sailor for over a cannon during the 48 before the storms. I would like you to have a clear head, and that's just. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but that's your choice.
I like how he just said that all in a whisper, so no one heard him.
Well, that makes sense.
I was beset by some pirates from a ship called the Tenacity. And apparently
I don't
never
believe so.
responded quickly
Waiting
enough.
on Captain Kinsley to let me know what I need to do here.
And once they sink a ship, there is nothing going. There is nothing to recover.
No, that tends to be the end of my ship.
Yeah, it was the end of that ship, and unfortunately, when I had an opportunity to salvage
Don't
it,
grapple. Don't grapple.
is that a
I
Navy
want to see you
person?
jump.
I hope that's a Navy person dictating rules for service.
What's wrong is grappling doesn't work for boarding ships in combat, so I want to see everybody jumping ships.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me get my empire voice fixed, man. I use my inside voice.
I'm still missing.
Figured out what happened.
So we're not trading today then. That sounds very esoteric. He left the Navy because most of the Navy
You're,
people not
I think
looking
we took on a
for
few, didn't we?
people.
Can everyone
I see.
stations for a moment? Let's see where
No,
there's some
I've
book
not.
spots and fill in with these new people.
Dang, Kimmy.
Same.
Alright, I'm waiting for everyone to get to stations and then I will tell you where to go.
Hex, you ready?
Born ready, sir.
Thank you.
I
Hess, do
believe
I have
we're
any
still
reasons I
missing a
can't
Miss
set
Watson.
sail?
So,
She's on the ship.
just
We're
so
going to have some open spots. We have crew that we're bringing
I
back.
have 2 cannons down here free. I need 2 cannoneers down here.
We're not taking another ship with us. It's just the two of us, right?
Had a lag spike.
Just so everybody knows, for the confusion, I don't think that was our screw up that he was frustrated about.
Alright, you want to bosuns. Carrington, you'll be on a top deck cannon.
Hi, Mom. Which cannon do you want me on?
Looks like the last one here is free.
Top deck number 4, Mom.
Actually,
Got it.
I may change that here in a second.
Okay. Carrington is part of the Marine, sir, so...
No, you're good. I want to see something specific. Fucking headache. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's bad here.
Starboard, Hex.
Do you want them to maintain their stations until you've had a look at something, or...?
No, 2 galleons starboard.
Okay.
What did Secretary
What the
Byrd
fuck?
just shout from the harbor wall?
Did not
hear
it.
Alright. Now everyone's got their, I know everyone's having a hectic day.
So
Everyone's
they're
got their
sailing
buckets and hammers,
west to
right?
east?
Indeed.
Drake.
Back from the Marine.
Still set up for Marine
Coming
deployment,
up,
sorry.
Real quick.
Set up for marine deployment, so no hammer, no bucket.
Okay, he's intercepting these galleons. Let's
Do
see.
we have extra hammers and buckets? Go grab
They are
it.
sailing west to east, it's Wait, is it west to east?
I mean, possible. It's still just 2 galleons, so I'm sure we want to see what the hell that's about.
If you don't have a hammer or bucket, go
Gun
grab a
deck,
hammer
gun deck.
bucket.
You got buckets and hammers, right?
Aye, sir, I understand that, sir.
Alright.
I am the person that was set up for marine deployment, so no, I do not have a hammer nor a bucket. We were not allowed to bring them.
I have a spare hammer she can have.
No, let her stay Marine.
I'll take...
If you're on the gun deck, there are extra buckets and hammers in the box over here.
The Percival moved to intercept. I was gonna blue flare them if they didn't, but they're seeing what I'm seeing now, going towards it, so we're good.
So surely this is like a black sail chasing a white sail galleon, right? Like there's not a lot of other cases where 2 galleons traveling in tandem like this
I
makes
really
sense.
wish they would fuck off, because we don't have time for this.
No idea. We'll figure it out here in a second, though.
I don't even know what's going on, but I'm gonna make a guess. Judging by our
2
ship
galleons.
layout. Judging by our ship layout, I'm guessing hostages.
Yes, hostages.
Figured. The only reason why we'd have that amount of gold, a sloop, 2 war brigs ready to go.
So this might be black
trimming.
sail.
That's a green.
Is that
They are
green
up though. No, the green sails, man.
It's either buggy. Oh, I know
Oh,
this
it's
ship.
that one.
It's
Yep.
redacted.
Yep.
Oh,
Redacted.
Yep.
Oh dear. That's
And
a
there's
war
the-
galleon,
That's a
and its gun
hell
ports
of a
are
load of
open.
cannons.
Yeah, they've always got their guns open.
So never mind. If he's not changing course, I'm letting him take the lead.
Nope. This is something that's been going on for a few days now, and every time we've run across it and tried to question them, we get told redacted and move on.
I love it.
Yep.
For it. Drake, go ahead and take the helm.
Aye, sir.
Thank you kindly. Try to get you as much helm time as I can. Obviously, if we get into a fight, I'll have to take over at that point. Or actually, I might not. I may have you stay on it and just kind of like observe you a little bit until I have.
Primaries in his head, real quick.
It's been a while since I've helmed in combat, sir. I'm just gonna let you know now.
Well, one way to find out. If you end up doing good, you'll stay on it. If it ends up kind of like being where we're just getting outsold, I may take it over, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're doing bad.
Aye, sir.
Permission to stand down.
Yes, crews are able to stand down. Who's on this?
I thought you wanted to switch people around, possibly. That's why I had them stay on station.
Von Franz, who was on the first?
Bingleton?
Who's me?
You're on second, third. Okay, perfect. Yep, all crews are good to stand down. I like this setup.
Do we know who they got hostages?
No, we do not.
The what, sorry?
Checked Alpha Team.
They got Alpha
Outside
Team?
voices. Alpha team was captured, yes.
Brewski, you missed it. 2 galleons.
What?
2 galleons. Rampaging about.
2 war galleons. Not just any galleons, but war galleons.
They're behind us. You can still see us.
Serious?
Yeah. He's not joking, actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't lie to you, Brewski.
Yeah, right.
No, I would fuck with you, but I wouldn't. I would never lie to you.
Good galleon.
Good to know. Good to know.
Dude, we're not
Those
lying.
sails look awful
Those
dark.
They were straight up
They were green.
2
Very
war
green.
galleons.
2 war galleons?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
loaded
2
to
war
bed.
gallons with
Or-
green sails with, you know, don't talk about it kind of thing around it.
Yeah, like I said, it's supposed to be a don't talk about it, so let's just move on from this conversation. You didn't see shit.
About
So
those
no-
galleons we
yeah,
never
understood.
saw. Yeah.
Yeah, it was two war galleons we definitely didn't see.
You
I don't know
three
what you
did-
guys are talking about. I just saw a black-sailed sloop fighting a privateer sloop.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I saw.
You know what? I want to see that one day. Sloop wars. I want to bring those back.
Having more
There was a
alcohol.
black sail sloop and a privateer sloop, and there was a black sail raft in there too. Raft didn't stand
I
a
think I
chance.
saw a dinghy that was also departed from the black-sailed
thank you.
sloop.
No. Please don't say stuff like that.
What, the dinghy?
There are other places he could have said that, so...
So? I'm sorry.
Yeah, my immersion!
Oh,
Shut up, you.
well,
Are we going to their island or somewhere else? Oh my god.
Would
I
hate.
hate it here.
Look, I do
Gee, I
not
wish I was able-
subscribe to this fort right now.
Hey, I'd
we
love
need to be
some of the bits
professional
of
here.
that.
Yeah. How's that? Is it?
I hate you right now.
This is a real tier-3 moment.
What?
Good vibes.
well,
Rock bottom captured?
That's what I heard.
Damn.
That's a
Ask you
bit.
to be
That's
more-
stretching it a
I
little
was
bit.
gonna ask you to be a bit more.
Shimmer.
No.
Are you talking about the Nordic
Yeah.
Yeah.
My god, can we please stop? Does anyone here have information on who was captured? I don't know
That's the
who was
rock
in the other
bottom.
team.
Ensign
let me ask-
Kalani, Ensign McGrath, Midshipmate Alexander, Midshipmate Baptiste, Sailor Babington, and Midshipmate Mann were all the members of Alpha Team. So
There you
6
go.
of those, probably. I think I listed 7.
Okay.
Oh,
two,
got Alexander back and Babington back.
Yeah, we brought those 2 back.
So probably
So Babington and Alexander are
Mann.
accounted for then.
Yep, so probably Mann, Baptiste, Rockbottom, Ensign Kalani, and Ensign McGrath, and then one other.
Barclay's been confirmed to be in the hospital.
Of Jean-Baptiste.
I do believe I
Unknown.
overheard all those names that you just said being confirmed, being captured.
Look, doesn't matter who it is, whoever it is, we're going there, we're getting them back, and we're bringing them home. Plain and simple. No sense in sweating over details that don't matter.
I actually have a record of all the names that are still missing. I've been slowly crossing things off.
I can't remember who the one fuckstick of a cadet was back in the day. Even if it was him, we'd be doing the same thing.
I
Whoever
think he
that guy
got kicked
was.
out of the Navy.
He did. The one that introduced himself to both me and the Admiral on 2 separate occasions by walking up to us and being like, "Yo, what up, my dog?"
Yo, what up, my dog?
Juan
I can't
Pedro,
remember
sir.
his fucking name.
Juan Pedro,
Yep.
sir.
No, it wasn't Juan Pedro. It was before the storm.
Alright.
Fuck, what was his name? He got kicked out because he threatened to shoot somebody over them shooting his cat.
Yeah, the cat that he wasn't allowed to have.
The cadet had a cat.
Yeah,
Understand?
he was working at the trade docks and bought a cat. And then the master, who was the builder at the time, I can't remember his name either, killed it. And then he was a sailor, but I always called him cadet because he was always a cadet in my eyes. Said, I wonder how he would feel if I shot him. And apparently that was enough for the Navy to kick him out, which I'm all for.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was his name?
I got.
Gonna drive me insane. Meow, how you holding up?
Fine.
Alright. Oh, Bangleton, you sleepy narcoleptic fool.
I see sales about 10 o'clock.
Wait, what?
Schooner.
All passed out
Roger
today.
that. Yeah, Bingleton, he's taking a little nap on the rails. Von Franz, you just volunteered to be my lookout for the rest of the trip.
Alright. Do you need me to go up top?
I mean, wherever you're good to be a spotter from, you can stay down here. I don't mind. I mean, this is one of the trips where we don't really need like a super spotter all the time because we're taking the Percival's lead. Just keep an eye out for like something that might be of interest to us, like flares specifically.
Flares in Wales will be your lookout for this adventure.
Yeah, not really worried about ships.
What is it? Delta 1, I believe, has at least 3 whales that we kept having to dodge through this.
Wonderful.
I saw a whale back at 7 o'clock.
I think I've spent like 15 minutes on land today.
You've done what now, Bursky?
This is my fourth straight voyage.
Look at you, big time.
I'm losing count. I'm getting so tired I can.
Lieutenant, sir, may I get you to take the helm for a moment while I use the bucket? I haven't used it since before the operation started. Yes, that too. I'm starving.
You good there, Donald?
What the heck?
Look, he's got some sinus congestion going on. It's all right. Sound like you're blowing your fucking nose.
Never.
What position? So tell me this, Carrington, and who is the other one that we got from the Percival?
Brewski.
Brewski. All right, one of you two. Tell me what the fuck was up with that. Why do we have to go back to the trade docks? What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, the one with the money. It would be awkward to do the exchange without, you know.
Taylor Chaos will be in a set promo.
I mean, we could,
Roger
you
that.
know, we could have done a snatch grab, extraction, but I'm pretty sure they want to talk this time, not shooty bang.
Maybe we could trade them. Wait, hang on. Who made the muffins, Danelle? Ah, so what we're saying is instead of giving them some muffins, we could give them the Muffin Man. Just kidding. Wouldn't do that to you.
Tell you what, after this day's over, I'm gonna sleep for a while.
Yeah.
So how much do they ask for?
The only part that I overheard was a clean slate, like having their bounties removed.
Oh, sure, yes, that's definitely what we're going to do.
Yes.
Doubt that.
Here is your completely official pardon. It definitely is authentic and properly signed.
Yeah,
I
ignore
have
the fact that it's on the handkerchief.
To commemorate this momentous event, we have actually went through the trouble of engraving your pardon on this guillotine blade. Please observe.
You know, we have cannonballs with all of your names on them. They're gifts.
Actually, Hightower is
open
just
wide.
So here's the funny joke, right? That my crew knows because they've seen me suffer. Apparently, I have developed the reputation of somebody that likes to get in fights, and I'm not very diplomatic. So I have been like overdoing it on the diplomacy. I talked to 5 black-sailed ships last night, made friends with a few of them. It was a good time. Or I'm sorry, 4 black. No wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yep. 5. Because 5 black-sailed ships. So what I'm actually going to end up doing, if I ever make captain, I'm going to name every single one of my cannons on my gun deck Diplomacy 1, Diplomacy 2, Diplomacy 3.
I like it.
Diplomacy for
just so you are aware, sir, I used to be a medic, so I do have medical knowledge if anybody does need attention when we retrieve them.
Wonderful.
Used to be a doctor. And that's why I'm stressed today.
We've done a lot of medical today, myself and Carrington.
The last cannon on the top deck should be called failed diplomacy.
Yes, those should be the aft cannons.
If this joke
Or the
continues,
chasers.
when I get promoted to captain, I will name my ship the HMS Diplomacy. I'll put the Berserker on the back burner for the Diplomacy.
I love it. Please do it.
HMS Friendship, HMS Diplomacy, HMS Buddy.
So did you find every one of those ships?
HMS Treaty.
I
HMS Treaty, I like that one.
Palm.
Apologies,
Actually,
everyone
no,
decided to talk. What'd you say?
Actually, I did not, because the operation that we were doing, plus they had already been through, 2 of them had already been through Flemington that I didn't know. 2 of them were the freebooters, which I'm just not going to find them because I don't really see them as pirates. And the 3rd one were pirates that showed up outside of their port to talk to me on a white-sailed sloop.
Huh.
It's okay.
Did you meet the Gator pirates yet?
I can definitely write up a fine for you if you'd like for the freebooters. I am not opposed to it.
See, the freebooters I'm actually really good with.
It's okay. It
Yeah,
can be
the
a
fine on
5
zero
copper.
gold.
It could be a 5 copper fine.
I'll find
The
them next time I
point
see
needs
them.
to be there, though.
Yeah, I know. 100%, you're not wrong. I also kind of believe in writing my own fines because sometimes I'll charge what's referred to as a douchebag fee. So your fine for your black sails, depending on your behavior, could be a gold instead of the, I think, 50 silver for a large mast.
Each large mast is 50 silver, I think.
Yep, if you're a douchebag,
Is
I'm
that
going to
how the
double it.
fighting works? I
We'll
was
just
actually
get the-
curious as how that worked.
Yeah,
good,
so larges are 50, mediums are 45, and I believe smalls are 25.
So what you do in that situation for the freebooters is you get the cadet to count that mass because they can only count to 1.
Fair enough.
I'm
Yes,
hoping that
the cadet.
the fucking pirates and the milkers merge. Then we can call them the fucking milkers.
Fucking milkers. Fair enough. You know, that is going to be like my loophole, though. I'm just going to like literally unapologetically fine, like hardcore fine every black sail ship I see. Because eventually one of them's going to be like, if you find me, I'm going to shoot you. I'm like, yeah, please do. I'm begging you. Please do.
Incoming a double shimmer.
Yeah.
Which we might run into them, so this will be interesting.
Yeah.
Shimmer.
They went
we
on
didn't.
to the other side.
Or they hit the corner just right. If you hit the corner just right, you can go from the corner to the corner.
In the next hour, we'll
Yeah,
just play.
maybe. We'll find out when we cross into this shimmer.
Ship impacting.
I think
Yep,
they
there
hit
they
the
are.
corner. They're a little bit farther away.
Boo, no explosion.
All right, turn it around. We got to do it right the first
Yeah.
time. Take two.
After last night, apparently I'm not really Hex. Apparently I'm an imposter. It's a whole fucking
You're one
thing
of the
now.
sloths, aren't
Yeah,
you?
apparently.
Imposter goose.
Look, I want the record to officially reflect. I have now had more peaceful interactions with Black Sails than I have combative ones. So technically, that rumor's not allowed to apply anymore.
It's such a weird concept.
Having friendly interactions with Black
Yeah.
Sails?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Eyes
know.
out, look for rafts and such.
It'd be one
Anyone's
matter
still
if
missing
they
trying to
were.
raft home.
It'd be one matter if they were our black sails, you know, like they're under our thumb and just all that. But if they're not, then it's just.
That's
Why don't
kind
you
of
give
like
them
where
a pillow while you're at it.
It's kind of where I'm at on like the freebooters because like I've got the intel debrief on them after I had my interaction
Angry
with them.
whale.
I see it.
Angry where?
I see it. Don't panic. Those things are way fucking slower than you think they are. We've had 0 reports of any kind about them taking any hostile action against any white sails. But we've got a litany of them taking hostile action against other black sails. I'm kind of like, honestly, as long as that stays consistent, I'm cool with y'all. Anybody else,
And
though,
minor
not
against
so
red
much.
sails, but mostly it's the red sails, red flared first.
Yeah, the red sails are going to pick their fights. They're going to fight those. I don't give a shit about that. That's for the red sails to deal with, not me. I care about the civilians that aren't going to be fighting for themselves.
Go went to sleep.
In other words, it's not our problem until they make it our problem.
To be honest, all that's going to happen with the freebooters is they'll red flare over
Second
pirates.
whale?
Two
Nah,
angry
second whale.
whales. That's
Oh.
Also perfectly fine.
The only time these whales are actually scary is when it's foggy and you don't see it until it gets on top of you.
fun. Oh no, there's another time.
wonder
When
if
you
these
go
whales
for
Or you go
shimmer
for
and
shimmer,
it's
yes.
right there.
I wonder
Don't
if
worry,
these
you have
whales are
no-
friends with the 2 whales that I hit on that sloop the other day.
You won't have any time to be afraid, though. It'll just be, okay, shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah, basically what happened with Primitive is like, oh, we went for the shimmer and oh no. And all I heard was Secretary Puffins going, fuck! And then it was over.
Oh, Mouse is on that other ship. She absolutely hates whales right now.
I hate whales with a passion as well.
The way I see it, if I was able to outrun whales in the Galahad, I've got no issues with them. I can get around them, no problem. Fucking. Ugh.
You know, I've never been on Kinsley's ship.
If it tells you anything, the Galahad had a top speed of maybe 10 knots, maybe 11, depends on the weather.
And downhill.
From to 12 knots downhill. From the time that we would anchor up and leave port, we are at 50% weight.
Galahad is very, very slow.
Ugh.
So I'm very proud I managed to make her last for an hour and a half against 2 pirate bricks that were so much fucking faster.
If they would have stayed on one side, it would have been much better.
Were the bricks
honestly,
that sank the Galahad sinners, or?
No idea. It was the Saint Mary and the Unfortunate.
No, it wasn't the Sinners. Around the time that the Galahad was sunk, the Sinners were down in D6. They were pirating, well, me and my mum on a civilian sloop. Schooner.
The assumption that I had on it was maybe RIP, because there were 2 ships that we had no reports on, no indication of until that night.
Maybe then.
Like nobody had seen or heard of those 2 ships at all before then. But no, it was an interesting brawl. And Meow, that's what I was going to say. So, and kind of thinking on things a bit harder, it was kind of a shimmer fucked us over type of deal, because on one side of the shimmer the water was a certain level, on the next side of the shimmer it was a whole different level.
Yeah, well, we got that under control. The problem is, shortly after we got that under control, the water was still being dealt with, and then we had the one border, and everybody that was bucketing except 2 people went upstairs to defend you.
Yeah, and that's something that I've been drilling them pretty hard about that, because I noticed that that happened. So essentially, like in the future, if there's everything is going tits up situation, there's one top deck person that is their only job is to stay as close to the helm as possible and engage any boarders that pop up. Everybody else keeps bucketing no matter what they hear or what happens.
Right. And that, like the bosun job, or commanding job, captain job, should be handed down to someone else if that person gets taken out.
Yeah, that'd be a delegation thing at that point. So specifically, I've been having all of my top deck cannoneers be people that are proficient in combat. So it's always going to be one of them, because once I'm actually confident in our ability to board a ship and take it out, they would be the ones that I would send over to board.
One day I hope to be good at hand-to-hand.
Let's keep training. Hightower,
So that's why we're supposed to have the
Butcher,
lieutenant, so if the captain goes down, the lieutenant would take the helm.
Right.
Then if they go down, it's supposed to be the primary bosun, but I've always questioned that one.
They're not necessarily a helmsman, they're just in charge of general ship things.
The issue that kind of comes up with it, and the reason why protecting whoever's on the helm is the most important thing, especially in a situation like you have everybody bucketing, is as soon as the captain gets knocked off the wheel, you also lose the benefit he brings, which would be reducing the sinking time.
Which is what happened on Murphy's ship. He
Yeah.
went through the shimmer and got thrown off the helm and then thrown off the ship by a cannonball.
Yeah.
And that time between his lieutenant grabbing the helm and him being off it was very bad
If
for
it
him.
ever becomes an issue during this voyage or any voyages, I am fully trained in captaining.
Fuck, it's foggy. Can't really
Likewise.
That's good to know.
Including the rallying in overdrive of our cannons.
Nice.
Oh no! Can someone look behind? Oh shit! You're gonna be able to say now because there's an island directly off of our port.
What are we looking for?
I can't see anything. It's foggy. Too foggy.
What are we looking for off our port?
I thought I saw a raft, but I'm not sure because I looked through my spyglass, then it was gone. Then I wasn't looking through the spyglass, and I swear there was something out there.
That fog, you can't see anything through that.
Yeah, I can't see anything now though.
Ooh, that fucking headache.
And I forgot my flint. Man, I'm not gonna have the right sword on. My sharper sword.
So this is just supposed to be diplomatic. We go in, talk to them, get our people back hopefully, and go home.
Indeed.
Assuming this isn't a trap.
Yeah.
Assuming it's not a trap.
How you been, Tony?
Oh, my head hurts.
I'm sorry. Did you say something, Broski?
I was just checking how you done. How you been?
I've been pretty good.
Your head hurts? You okay?
Woke up to hearing about the galleon going down, and
Yeah, I'm fine.
everything's been good so far. I don't know. That's about it.
Yeah, I woke up. The first thing I heard was bells, and yeah, that was about, what is it now? 13 or 14 hours ago. I've been on land 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we'll get our people back, and life will go back to normal.
And we'll plan for the next operation, round 2. Fight.
KO.
Alright, so hang on, let me, I want to try and figure this out. Who here was a Marine? Hightower, you were, right?
Yes, both of us are.
Hightower.
Me.
Okay.
And
And
Foster.
on front.
Alright, so what was the Marine's objective?
One Marine group was focused on taking them off of the harbor defenses on the outer wall, while the second Marine group was focused on peeling them off the harbor defenses, like on the inner wall.
What went wrong with that plan?
We had 6 people with carbines, and I have a decent one. Using, countdowns, targets, and shooting the same person all at once, it did fuck all. That was the issue.
Yeah, we shot one person about 18 times, like off of 3 6-man salutes, pretty much, and we all hit, and they just didn't go down. Carbines seemed
It
to be
was
shooting,
genuinely awful.
like paintballs or something.
Alright, so the issue was just the firepower wasn't doing enough damage. Was
To
there
actually
something
take them off
was
of
there
the,
something stopping you guys from, and I'm
Yes.
just asking this so I understand, was there something stopping
Yes,
you
yes.
guys from
I'll-
stopping that and moving in?
I'll give you a full breakdown real quick. We were all to this, I think it's the south of them. We were outside their exterior perimeter, which is more just to stop people from walking up. Beyond that, toward their port, they had a line of puckle towers, like a literal line of them. There was at least 6 that I remember. We didn't really consider taking them out
yeah.
due to we didn't get close enough to start that part.
In
So we
front
could
of
not
their-
charge them. Then after that is where they had all their defenses that they were using, harbor cannons and mortars and such. We could see them and shoot them, so we tried to do that. Unfortunately, there was nothing we could do anywhere close enough to handle the issue of the galleon being stuck and taking mortar fire. So the galleon just getting stuck was the end of the operation.
Right.
Yes, when we saw the galleon go down, we
Basically,
we left.
the interior harbor wall has a layer of palisade walls in front of it, and in between those palisade walls is puckle towers.
Smart.
I also heard that apparently when they blew up the seawall, there were pillar walls or
Yeah,
something?
they had like stacked wharfs. It was really weird. It was like 1 by 1 stacked wharf towers behind their outer harbor wall that were just sort of like a cheese grater, basically.
So you blow this up and you still can't sail through there because we've blocked you off type thing.
Actually, I was in the harbor and managed to look. On the back side of each of those were ladders leading up to a hatch.
Yeah, we saw those as well. So they were like positions to climb up onto the harbor walls, but they also acted as like a second layer of defense behind the first harbor walls, because even if you destroyed the harbor walls, which we did in a few spots, you just couldn't sail through these like stacked wharfs that were like 1 by 1
And wharfs are
towers.
ridiculously hard to try and fucking blow up.
I'm aware of that, and prepare for things to be changed.
Yep.
Yeah, Secretary Duran said that that's not something we can handle. that they'll, if it's found like lacking, that yeah.
Oh no,
Fundamentally
it isn't something we
having
can
a-
handle. Like, it took multiple, and I mean multiple volleys to take out one wharf with the galleon.
last question, and I'm just going to ask this for, again, it's for my own education. Was there something that made the galleon engage before the Marines were able to signal that they had secured the defenses?
So the idea was that the galleon was going to be a distraction for the Marines, but then the galleon just started getting absolutely bombarded to shit, to the point where they, the members of the Sinners stopped paying attention to the galleon because they had like 4 or 5 people just bombarding it with mortars and harbor cannons constantly, and then just started aiming mortars at the Marine group.
And also, it seemed like he used the same strategy last time, and something needed to.
If I had a opinion on what needed to make that operation succeed in that moment, it would have been strafing the harbor defenses from much further away with the galleon and giving them, because the Marine Squad Alpha peeled the people off of the harbor defenses from the front wall, so there was no one on the front wall harbor defenses. So if we'd have just opened a bigger hole in the harbor, then the galleon wouldn't have got stuck on the cheese graters and wouldn't have got battered by the second line of harbor defenses.
Right.
I think the intention was to sail the galleon into the main harbor, but they just got stuck on those like cheese grater wolf stack harbor defenses because they didn't actually make a big enough hole to get through.
It wasn't only that, it was apparently they took some bad mortar hits and lost their sail in turns, and everyone that tried to jump on the sail got taken out by mortars.
Actually, that reminds me right now.
Want some stations?
No, not yet. Is this the island I'm assuming that we're moving up to?
I
One
believe
more
so,
thing.
yes.
Okay,
Apparently, according to one of the bosuns, there were 3 helms in the oh shit box.
Alright,
Someone put all of them in his pocket.
Hang on, Bingleton. Real quick, I need, first off, double check the interns, make sure they're wearing proper plate armor and have had all the training in their vitality. Probably should have checked that when we left Proudshire, but I just remembered.
Hold on, you're telling me a bosun put the fucking helms in his pocket?
Yeah, someone did.
All 3 of them. So, well, we don't know if it was a bosun, but one of the bosuns remarked that happened.
All right,
Someone put
hang
all
on.
3 helms.
Bingleton, hang on a second. So are my interns good on my sails?
No, this one is lacking plate armor.
Take a piece off and put it on. It'll just be a visual thing. The rear intern only has a plate chest piece. The other piece is a cloth, I believe.
Okay, so we're gonna need to fix that when we get back home. We want them to have the actual armor on. Aside from that,
the rear sail intern
okay,
only
we're
has
out of
130 blood. The forward
Yeah, it's
sail
also a
intern has
weak one.
400.
all right. So we're hunting some Spanish on the way back to get some better interns for this ship.
We bought like 7 or 8 interns home yesterday from a 75 galleon. They were like
All right,
168.
we're moving in. I want 100% all of my crew below deck right now.
Alright, everyone. Low deck.
HMS Falcon.
Aye.
HMS Falcon.
Oh, there you
Please stand on station out here and watch our 6, all right?
Roger that.
Thank you.
You want your top deckers on their cannons, sir, or near them?
Ooh.
Nope. Okay.
You guys are free to like roam about down there and like talk and everything. I just don't want anybody up here in case a mortar hit starts coming down. But you guys have some
about
kind
10
of cover.
seconds before it lands. Just be, but yeah.
Yeah, but if they're far enough away, you can't see the smoke trails.
Fair enough.
So like right now, like I can't actually see the mortars on their walls, but I think I would still be in range of them. I wouldn't be able to see the smoke trails. Honestly, the only way that I would know is, oh shit, somebody's dead, or oh shit, something's taking damage on the ship. You guys are free to kind of just hang out down there, as long as you've got cover is the important part.
Directly under the helm is a good cover. Also quick enough to get back up if we get boarded.
Is there a reason your uniform's taken off?
Is that the Port Ludogen?
But that's what he wanted. My mistake. I'll put it back on immediately.
Oh no.
Might be. No, it looks different.
I see 3 blisters on the back.
Does anyone have extra bandages?
Who needs some?
Styrman, gun deck.
So I can't quite tell from here, but I think it's off of our bow slightly to port or something. You might be able to see the perimeters made of wood. That's about where we were shooting them from.
See a sunken ship to starboard.
Yeah.
That's the galleon.
Yeah, with the galleon.
You know, another thing that I'm going to always be... I'm not going to say always. I guess until I have it explained to me why we don't. For an operation this big, my ass would have brought a couple of like temporary mortar emplacements to set up along... rain down my own brand of hellfire on the settlement.
Unfortunately, that requires the governor to allow you to because reasons.
Does it?
Yes.
Interesting.
Annoying.
Imagine how fucking chaotic that'd be, though.
Yeah.
I think we could have made use of explosive barrels and maybe gliding them off from the cliffs above, but Secretary Dern didn't want to bring any. He just wanted to bring grenades.
I don't think you can use explosive barrels with gliders anymore.
At all?
I don't think you can.
Oh, that's something for me to test when we get home.
Indeed.
I've got a glider and I've got an explosive barrel. Let's find out.
I brought a bunch of meals with me if anybody wants one.
Brigantine off starboard aft, black sails.
Did you?
Roger that.
I think that's a brigantine. Or it might be a schooner. No, I think it's a schooner.
Drake, fire a green flare.
So it might be purple.
Somebody come up
black
here.
or dark
I think some purple sails.
Yeah,
All right,
really
hang on,
dark purple.
everybody, quiet for a second, real quick. Somebody that has flares, bring 10 of them up to me, real quick, at the helm.
I have 5 you can have.
Thank you. I went through all of mine, didn't have time to fix them. Thank you very much.
I was the same. I've been helping with medical this whole time. I passed all mine to someone else to signal.
Sir, if you need more galt here, I have more.
Alright, we're good. 5 should definitely get the job done. Normally I have like 20 on me, but when you sail with Captain Kinsley, you end up going through a lot of flares. Like, a lot of flares. One day I'm convinced he's... he just likes to flare out a lot of things. And he'll change up the colors on you pretty quick, too. At some point I'm expecting him to tell me to flare a seagull. Light sensitive?
Absolutely. Chronic migraines.
Yeah, I have to remind people all the time to give a countdown on a ship.
Have sound sensitivity too.
Start putting your foot on their throats about it.
Oh, I do.
I mean, like, with consequences.
I do. It's usually a letter to London if it gets too excessive and they don't learn their fucking lesson the first time I correct them.
Send it to Master Chief about not following an order. That one will probably be more effective.
Easily enough.
And the letter to London...
Against them. It's just,
The only thing that's came up on, like the letter to London thing, there was a black-sailed ship that directly red-flared a red-sailed brigantine in front of us. when I was on the Red Belly during the weekend. And like it directly flared it, and I was like, kind of one of those things where like I don't know the circumstances, I don't know the guys, but somebody should at least be like, hey, dipshit, don't do that. This is the first time I ever reported anything, actually.
I don't even know how to do that. Never done it.
I had to have somebody walk me through it. Because anytime I go to anytime I go to do that, something fucks up. Network error 404.
Yeah. That schooner stopped up there.
It's alright. What I don't like is the fog on the island right now.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I think it's a thing in like the colder climates, maybe also in like the tropical ones.
Maybe it's just really weird.
There we go.
For some reason, my
We have the heater. Someone check the furnace. It looks like it's on, but I'm really cold up here.
yeah, it doesn't actually have any wood in it. 1 second.
Assumerated.
Say again, I apologize.
Green and stuff, and then there were two. Yeah, there were two schooners patrolling around the island. Also, just before we left, there was a blacksmith. On your
People all around the place, scoping things out and being scouts for them.
Yep, just saying.
Yeah,
If it was me, I'd be doing it too. Unless they
yes,
make
I love
a
I made a bunch.
Good.
Is Ensign Drake? Wait, I don't see that.
On the podium.
Anybody care for a pudding? I got a few of them. If anybody wants one. I hear it's
I'd rather
good
these
for.
not be glowy, swirly targets right now.
I mean, it wouldn't matter either way.
Not to impose, Lieutenant, but if both of you go down in a mortar shot, we're kind of fucked.
I agree. Drake, go ahead and head down there for me, please.
Aye, sir. I believe we're out of range of their mortars, but...
Better safe than sorry, isn't it?
Yay!
Not really in the mood for fun right now.
Whoop whoop.
Alright.
Sorry guys, but my mother is still missing.
As our friends.
Aye, that too.
It is likely going to be a pretty dull time right now, because we are just waiting.
I know it's tedious, guys. Should be over in a few minutes.
Yes.
We'll get him back, Drake. It'll be fine.
Problem is, Mother isn't one of the captured, sir.
We'll find
That
her.
was the report.
We will
Tommy
find her.
is still missing as well. He's like a brother.
We will find all of our people. Those of you that have been in the Navy for a while, you know we don't leave anybody behind. We will track down all of our people that are missing.
Aye.
Obviously, you're going to be worried about people that you care about, but you got to make sure you stay focused, keep yourself mentally healthy, and keep positivity up.
We do have room for 8 more people aboard this vessel should it come up.
Absolutely.
Yes, like a joke or two.
You're right, sir. Sorry.
You're all right.
I had to help with the wounded because our doctor passed out on us because of his injuries. It's been a rough day.
I know it. I'm gonna have a lot of those rough days. You gotta, especially the higher in rank you climb, you have to be the one to stay strong when everybody else is faltering, so that way they can get some kind of strength off of you. Lead by example.
One thing I do request is the marine ship gets a doctor, and that doctor stays on the ship for when medical people come back. Because having our doctor injured and passing out on us was well, it made things very difficult.
I'm sure that'll be something that they take in consideration moving forward and fix.
You know, Lieutenant, I know no one owns this ship, but the back 3 windows back here are completely unnecessary and might save on headaches for a few people who have them.
But Hightower, they're so fancy. They're so
They're,
regal.
they're so fancy showing
They're
you the
so
back of the
fancy
ship.
while looking at more wood.
They're so lovely. Wait, are you talking about like the 3 aftmost, not the 3 that's on the starboard port?
Yeah, no, the
Yes,
rear
the
ones
3,
that
yes.
look at the planks.
The rear
They're
most.
literally
yeah.
useless.
But the planks.
But you can see the grain of the wood in the ship, Hightower.
You
God.
can see that if you walk down the friggin' stairs.
Oh wow.
I'll place it in walls.
It's like one of those city apartments that claims, oh, it's a nice balcony and you're 2 feet from the wall of the neighbor building.
I'm sorry. I'm a little more loose-tongued at the moment because I am. I
He
had
is
to take
happy
medication
right
for my
now.
migraines.
No, you're good.
I'm present. I'm just sort of.
She's so whoa,
high.
dude.
Whoa, dude.
Who's this?
Are you fit to be on duty right now?
It's just functional.
Absolutely. I have done it before. I have actually bosuned a ship like this before. I'm quite good.
I've only smoked 4 blunts today. What up? No, I'm kidding.
I am
Also-
allergic to that. If I did that, I would be dead.
That
Well,
is fucking tragic. I don't even do that, and I think that's tragic.
It's
It's
very
absolutely
tragic.
tragic because the majority of my problems could be solved by it.
Oh no,
Same.
essentially here's my situation with that. Used to do it all the time way back when, before I enlisted in the Colonial Militia. Gave it up for that, and then it was so long before I circled back around to it. And ever since then, the reason why I haven't picked it back up is because it's a social thing for me, and I know I have 0 tolerance. Nobody needs to see me like coughing and hacking like a little bitch. I don't need to see that. I don't need that hit to my ego. Stay away from it.
You
Edibles, on
do
the
know
other
of
hand,
that boat ahead of us, right? Straight ahead? Off?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been there.
Lieutenant.
It's that
Both
purple-sailed
times-
schooner.
Alright, alright.
Both times I've had edibles, I just ended up kind of, it was like I had food poisoning for the next 2 days.
Oh my god, that would break my fucking heart.
Yeah, I can't do
Lieutenant.
edibles.
I have a buddy that is stationed back at the colonies in Fort Carson, Colorado, who sends me edibles in the mail, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, but you know, whatever. And he'll like go to dispensaries and even send me pictures like they'll have like THC infused butter, and I'm like, dude, think of the grilled cheeses you could make. Oh my god.
So I was given butter one time, and the container leaked, and it got on my hands. And I was on my way home, and it was the first time I had ever actually had any kind of high, which was confusing as shit for me.
Wait, did you
but
get
I
high
got
through your
hot.
hand?
Yeah, it's soaked in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was really strong shit. But I also got hives up both my arms.
That's horrible. That's
I
so
actually
bad.
found a recipe that instead of to make butter that you sous vide the weed instead of like putting it in an oven.
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Was it yourself who
Conversation
I can't remember
killer.
who it was, but they pardoned someone on parade whose response to the fact that they accidentally rung the war bells was, "I'm sorry, but I'm high as fuck."
I remember that. I may have done that. I won't lie.
Yeah, it's funny because I just when I bosun and I'm like this, I do it by color because I can't see the numbers. Because my migraines make me lose my vision some.
I'm laid back in the sense of like, or at least I try to be. There's some things that, you know, take an exception, but for the most part, like if somebody fucks up, like accidentally ringing the war bells instead of summoning bells, I'm not gonna bust that guy's ass over it. Now, if you got people that are just like blatantly disrespectful, being like, no, you're a higher rank than me, but fuck you, then that I kind of have an issue with, because the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah. Like, if I ever do something like that, I know that I'm in a very, like, comfortable spot, and, like, I know that nobody's gonna get mad and they know that I'm making a joke, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if it's
100%.
a serious situation, I'm not gonna fucking do something like that.
But if people make mistakes and shit like that, and then like, especially if we're out on a ship, like normal decorum and everything like that, like people can be laid back. The way I try to like run ships specifically is everything is very laid back and chill. Everybody can just unwind and talk and bullshit with each other until it's time to actually put in the work. But like the second like a red flare pops up, that's when like the expectation is everybody jumps to being that 100% professional. Just we're getting this shit done, and then we'll go back to fucking off.
That sounds very similar to how Worthington runs his ships, and I really appreciate it. It's part of why I'm part of his house, because it's very, very comfortable there, and I like how professional it gets when it needs to be professional, but I also like how laid back it is when we don't need to be.
Yeah, I hate like both the extremes. Like I hate guys that just make a joke out of every situation, everything, all the time, constantly. I also hate guys that are just like super fucking stiff and have the personality of a shoebox all the time.
Noted. Hex doesn't like stiff men.
Alright. Exactly. Thank you, Hightower.
Okay.
Make sure you write that down. Make sure you underline that.
Yep, I'll submit that
but maybe
report.
I
That's
do,
what I
but at
learned
least one
today.
of the-
Lieutenant Hex does not like it stiff. Got it.
What does he
And
like?
yet, for some reason, he likes the wood grain.
Yeah.
It's very flexible.
So he likes flexible, not stiff. Noted.
I prefer.
I figured that most men would prefer flexible.
We do.
Indeed.
Real ones, at least. So every now and again, you'll meet some that just don't have the creativity. The creative ones, always gonna prefer that flexibility. Let's see. Let's see if we can make you cursive letters.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
That's a good one. I like
Ooh. So many
Noted.
comments.
Hex likes cursive women.
Okay.
And then suddenly that gets, telephoned into cursing women, and everyone's just cussing around it.
I'm fine with that.
That's normal. I'm pretty sure that's normal.
You'll never hear me complain about that. I cuss fucking constantly, so.
Sir, I can't see shit anymore. It's gotten so dark.
Actually,
It's
yeah,
foggy
it's
and
foggy
dark.
right
That's
now.
why.
Brings up, we're gonna have another one of Hex's ex's stories, which is more of a common thing on the Percival. I have dated a girl that just refused to cuss. So to fuck with her, like anytime we were around, she was one of those ones that would replace a cuss word with another. Fuck, super safe fudge. So like if she said, "Ah, fudge," I'm like, "You mean fuck?" And just a constant battle that way. Fucking hilarious.
So what?
Let's have sex.
Okay.
What?
I'm pretty sure probably do
No,
me
thank you,
harder,
sir.
Danny.
Wow, it was that easy, huh? You just gotta ask.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
is it that surprising? A lot of the times, all you gotta do is ask, and usually the answer is gonna be yes.
I am going to keep that noted.
If the criteria is met, let's go.
Oh, remind me to change our bed later.
Oh, yes, we do need to do that.
Yeah, they've heard about that one. They've heard about the one that set my carriage on fire, and then I didn't break up with her.
Oh my god, why? What?
All right, we're gonna tell this story. Crazy Hex's ex's story. So when I was in the militia, I was stationed down in a place called Fort Hood, Texas, and I found out that I have my kryptonite is Hispanic women. I love my Latinas, and I wound up dating one. She had a bit of a temper, but she also had this bad habit of constantly getting into arguments whenever I wasn't with her, and they got very annoying after a while. So one time she was blowing up my phone while I was in the middle of doing my job with the militia, and I just said, you know what, we're done. I'm done with you. Just lose my number. We're finished. And that night, went home, was bathing and shaving, getting ready to go out with a bunch of friends, and then in my barracks comes 6 of my guys screaming at me, "Hey, your carriage is on fire out front." I'm like, "The fuck you mean?" They said, "Your carriage is literally in flames out front." So ran out there, and sure enough, I see my shitty little carriage on fire. And then through the glow of the flames of my carriage, I see this little itty bitty Hispanic girl running away, wearing these shorts that she knew I liked. And apparently that worked, because I continued to see her for about another 6 months.
You didn't. Oh my god.
Dear God.
Yeah, 100%.
You like your women insane, is what you're saying.
It was worth every single minute.
Have you never heard the saying, "Don't stick your dick in crazy"?
I've
I
heard
feel
that,
like
and
you
that
need
just sounds
to, like,
that just
learn
sounds
that
boring
lesson.
to me. And look, I have to be clear: 33-year-old Hex is different than 19-year-old just found out he's about to deploy to the Middle East Hex. We are different people.
Oh, Navy ship is
makes
just an
more
anchored,
sense.
sir.
Very good. But with that being said, I can understand the rationale. It was a good time, and I got a new carriage out of it. I had insurance. I got a better carriage.
You were down with the swirl, Lieutenant. That's quite interesting.
I was what?
You're down with the swirl.
Here they come.
Swirl?
With the swirl?
Yeah, you know, they're mixing it up.
Oh yeah.
From the sound of it, because for some reason I can hear that, I think they have more people.
I believe they do too, so they'll be handing those off to us. Alco,
Okay,
you're
we're
free to go ahead and
sinking.
come back up top deck. I'm assuming we're going to be good now.
Do you know if they have a doctor on board their ship?
I do not, but we'll check that with them once we get out of mortar range and it's safe to converse.
I believe one
I
of
would
the
assume they
doctors-
would.
I think one of
They
the doctors
stopped,
is
they
one of the
stopped.
injured from the whole thing.
So we do
and
have a medic,
that's
right?
Why,
Here they come.
uh,
I have
I-
basic medical experience.
Yes, I have medical experience enough to stabilize somebody till we get them to medical.
Same.
So, that's why I was asking. I figured if there's 3 of us here that can handle it, then anybody who's injured of the prisoners can, like, come over here and we can handle them till they get to medical. Especially since everybody with, like, better medical experience is likely in the hospital about ready to pull their hair out.
It's more about better equipment. Most of these ships do not have a surgery capable of dealing with certain injuries that we had to deal with.
Hang on, they're getting closer, so let me have quiet for a second just so I can yell at them when they get here.
Yes, sir.
Captain Kinsley, if you need to send some people over this way, you can. Plus, I also have medical professionals on here if you need any.
Falcon, stand by. We're sending 3 personnel to you. We're going to be stopping 1 grid to our west. We have to scuttle some rafts.
Roger that. Do we? Do you need my sawbones?
Do you have a doctor on board?
I do. Whoever.
Send me 1 doctor. I need 1 volunteer to replace that doctor.
Who was it that was my medic on board?
We've got
That
Arrington,
or
myself.
can we transfer the injured to their ship?
Do you want to go over Hightower? I don't know.
Yeah, one of you go ahead and get
Very
them,
good.
whichever one.
I
Right
can.
up to the bow sprint.
All right, Hightower.
Stand by to receive injured.
Do you want to take all the
Wait, are they bringing the injured over? Or...
Yeah,
they're
injured
bringing
are coming.
over.
We've
Okay, they're
got.
bringing the injured over here.
Sailor Car, come back.
What's up?
Actually, all 3 of you that went over, come back on this ship.
Aye, sir.
Dobby!
This.
All right. Hightower, Carrington, take the wounded into the aft castle.
Yep.
You guys can work on them in there.
Are you 2 heading over too?
No.
Oh, okay. Can you both jump over there, please?
I can take 6 more, so however many you need.
I need you.
We probably have more room up.
You take.
Yeah. Check for the rest of them.
I'll come back.
Thank you.
Hands
I'll
report to
suss
the
them
bow of the
upstairs.
ship on board
Carrington, you want
of
to go up there and get the
mine.
one?
Aye. Can everyone hear me?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir. I understand that amongst these 2 crews specifically, you were probably not on board that galleon, and many of you probably did not have access to the war plan or the siege that took place. I'm still going to address this to everyone so that everyone is clear that the next time we go on a goddamn operation, Do not bring the war plan in your pocket. I don't know who did, but somehow our adversaries got a copy of our fucking operations order. So, please make sure to leave any sort of sensitive paperwork back on the island before you embark on any sort of war footing. Understood?
So,
Thank you, that is all.
Whoa.
Captain, you good to head back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your wife's fine. She, I thought she came with us, but maybe she stayed at some.
Right.
I feel.
Oh.
Check for. Good to see you back, Kalani. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm all good.
That.
I'm good, yeah.
Very good.
Alright guys, do me a favor and make sure that we're giving the medical people some space to do their work.
Alright, I'm going to. Well, very cold.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
We could.
Check.
That. And then.
Right.
Yeah.
Any more? Was it?
Yeah.
Well, there.
Baptiste,
So that he doesn't
Ensign
select.
McGrath, Ensign Kalani,
Problem.
Billy
No, you did
Baloney.
good though. Rowdy.
If they're moving around and they're not, dying on me right now or severely injured, they can wait until they get to hospital. Right now it's you
Yes,
and
trying to
Webster.
make sure he
Stop the
doesn't lose
bleeding.
his
Got it.
trans all that. Keeping the blood flow out of it for too long can cause it to need to be cut. So
Aye.
it's yes, that bandaging should help. We'll keep an eye on the bleeding and everything. If anything starts hurting worse, or bleeding profusely, let us know. We're going to check on the other wounded as well.
That sloop
Don't
with
have
the
an accordion,
three
so I can't
ballistas
do
is
any more
following us,
blood
Lieutenant.
stuff. I had to destroy that.
Got it. It's a sloop. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Hello, Hightower.
Ballistas or not, I can certainly fuck around and find out.
Had time,
And
did you?
He's doing
How did Bravo team
Concussion.
fare?
Definite
handled.
concussion.
Bravo team
Yeah,
did alright.
concussion
We
is-
didn't really have.
Secretary Compton, I appreciate that. I just
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Bravo team was alright. We didn't have any
Were there
difficulties
just the two wounded
extracting.
that came over? I
we
thought you
didn't
said
know
3.
what Alpha team.
Ramsey?
where they
They
went
had
to.
a whole. There was a couple more.
We
that
had
came
gone
in.
into the town past the wall
That is a
before
good
the
point. Did they say there
galleon
was 3
sunk,
injured?
and we kind of got chased out. Has Ensign Nexus been found? He stayed behind, I think, to fight them off and keep them off of us.
Ensign Nexus was on the
Sir,
Bison, I believe it was.
they said
he
that they were
was
sending
being
3
attended to.
injured
I'm
over,
not
didn't
sure
they?
what his status
And
is at the
we've
time.
only got 2.
Don't at the hospital.
Oh, we've got 2. All right.
Yes, that is what I was saying. Thank you.
Aye.
But how did you get in the situation you were in?
We were taking mortar fire while you were at the wall. We ran in, decided to hop the
Maybe he
wall,
was-
win and try to clear their
Maybe
inner
he was on the
defenses.
Percival or something. I
Galleon.
don't know.
And
He's got
Look,
multiple
we
bullet wounds and
had to
shrapnel
run.
wounds.
I
Alright,
think to the
I will stay with.
northwestern shore of the island, northwestern.
Glani, I'm assuming you already
And
know, but I have
we
seen your wife.
Collected material for rafts,
Yes, yes,
sailed
thank
out,
you.
and
Okay.
once we passed into,
You're gonna be okay. Don't be alright.
She's
I'm
probably
not
not
sure
when we
which
get
grid
back,
it
but that's
was,
fine.
they caught
Yeah,
up
probably.
to us and stopped us.
You know, I'm
We didn't
alive,
really
I'm
have a
not
choice
hurt,
but to board the
Best to
ship
let her
because the
do
whale
it
was
somebody
coming.
else, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely.
I see. So that gives me an
Has
idea
she
for
ever
the
set your
future.
carriage on
I'll have to
fire out
go
of
over that
curiosity?
plan.
No, but she has sliced me with her saber.
I
that
think
is
we just
branded
had
Better
some bad
Cologne
timing.
for fighting
We
Eddie,
set
taking
sail
away
on the
from
rafts
everybody.
just as they were coming
Close
out of
enough.
their port.
I'll take it. I can understand that.
Indeed.
Appreciate it.
There
Yeah,
were
she might be
basically
a book
two
nerd and love
options that
paperwork,
could be
but,
done
she
at that time.
has
It was
a
either
secret blood- well, not so
leave on a
secret anymore.
raft
She has a bloodlust.
immediately because we were pulling out, or climb
How very
and
undiplomatic
hide
of her.
and
It's a
wait
shame.
and try
I've
to
become
get
a
to either a
pacifist now.
ship that we know is there or glide further away to
Well, I
another
mean,
island
after the
and
fight, you and
then make a
Binghamton had
route,
that
which I
just
think would
wrecked
be
our
a
entire
better
ship.
idea. But we'll have to discuss that with the people when we get back.
Again, I think it was just bad time. If we had left earlier or left later, I think we would have missed them, but...
Which
You know-
directions did you sail out?
I take it. That's how
I
you guys got
believe it
captured?
was the north...
So fucking close.
or
Well,
northwestern.
there was a
the
whale,
side of-
and it was kind of like you chose
Alright.
one of. It was like either be captured or, you know, the story of Jonah. And all
Well,
that
that
stuff.
explains, what happened outside of our vision at that time. We stayed where pretty much you left us, trying to take out the people that were on defenses. However, we learned that guns are shit, basically, and it's not much we could do. So by the time the galleon went down and we decided there's not much we could do without it, we just pulled back.
Yeah, at about that time, we were in roughly the, I want to say, western part of the town, and had been spotted by roughly a dozen individuals and were being chased.
Why are his gun
I
ports
see.
open?
That's unfortunate. We simply didn't know where you were.
Is he
and
really
they
gonna try a
were
long-range
at
snipe
the
those
fence, about to jump over to fight us, so it would have been cutting it close. I think we could have handled the fight, but we weren't going to risk it when we had nothing to gain.
Target pack.
I think it came down to seeing the
guess.
galleon being pinned is what led us to hopping the wall.
Indeed. It was very unfortunate.
Interesting.
I've heard a couple of reports. Apparently they had some sort of things in the water that the galleon got stuck on, from what I hear.
Towers of
yeah, that would-
foundations within the towers.
Oh.
Yes.
It teaches people to aim low for the keel.
That
Because rafts are such a
is-
small target.
Yeah,
Most
but that would
unfortunate.
only really
It's
be
unfair.
useful if they were kept it moving. I'm pretty sure he's going to
But
raise
yes,
sails.
unfortunate.
or, cut out of the wind
I'm
when it
not
gets
sure
close.
what we'll go from here. I guess we'll
No,
find
he's
out.
keeping it going.
If we
Good
hear
shit.
nothing about it at all, I'm guessing that we're letting them off and they're not going to tell us that.
His hair.
I wanted to run over that third one so bad.
I think that third one was mine.
Alright,
okay.
nothing's bleeding any worse, right? After loosening
Not
that?
so far.
I thought he was going to come back around for it. Go ahead and take it out.
My go-
Wow, man.
Just over.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Way to be an amateur.
I know, right?
Mine's just over too.
Simply
Seems
pathetic.
only fitting that I sink my own raft.
Aye, indeed.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason the sounds of cannon fire always manage to wake me up whenever I start feeling tired.
I would hope that would be the effect. It's an explosion.
But Captain, sir, be patient.
Big bada boom.
Bada boom. What'd you say, Carrington?
The patients seem to be in a stable condition.
Perfect.
Oh, by the way, Brewski, you seem like you've been quiet every time you spoke. Is that intentional, or...?
No,
His
it's
voice
just,
box is wonky.
Yeah.
Hi, Dobby.
Then I have to speak again, and then the voice box wakes up again.
He may have a bit of a headache right now. He's got a bit of a concussion.
That's fair.
Talk a little. So.
Mm-hmm.
Paper?
Do you think? Are you too dizzy?
Books.
No,
No, I was
no,
able
not
to pick
books.
back up a
You
gun.
don't
I
need
wanna
paper
see
and
the
books.
pieces
That's your
of
work.
Ew.
Maybe we'll hold off on the food for now.
Shit, not mine.
Apparently Dobby's going through some
Maybe to help you
stuff.
out there so that you don't end up, you know, making your leg.
I can.
Hell of a day.
It was pretty fucking laid back for me. Thanks, Hightower.
Hell of a day, hell of a day.
I'm not saying there's any connection. I want that to be clear. But just following patterns. I've been on one of 2 operations so far. First one went great.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't on this one. Not so great. Just saying there's a pattern. Not saying that means anything. Just a
It's
pattern.
not enough to make a pattern yet, sir, but good try.
Oh yes, the first operation they fled from us. This operation, they stayed and fought.
To correct you, first operation we made them flee from us.
Yes, we made them.
True.
They had very good harbor defenses that were very well positioned, and they used them very effectively. I'll say that.
I like my
Honestly,
pattern better.
I think it was a matter of time. The issue was that the
Thank you.
galleon got stunk. That was the thing that killed it.
The Marines had it well.
We were doing good on land, but we couldn't get to that second set of defenses, and the galleon got stuck on your port.
I know, so I like my pattern better, but I'm not going to mention my pattern anymore because I know it's only a matter of time before rumors start flying around the Navy like, Hex just said it only failed because he wasn't around, and that I'm going to have to deal with, no, fuckers, that was a joke, whatever.
No,
it's definitely a pattern, sir.
Thank you, Hightower.
It was a pattern.
Honestly, once the galleon sunk, that means they could turn their defenses inward on us, and that's kind of what separated everything. Like, the land defenses attack was going great.
That's where my burns and shrapnel came from.
Yes, a mortar strike landed right next to us, actually.
To be clear though, as a navy, we are nowhere near close to done with that island.
Oh no.
Is that how Nexus's armor got in its condition it was?
I'll tell you this. I know what the issue was. We didn't shoot the Lord's Island before we left. After Fang's funeral, we didn't shoot the Lord's Island.
Also, very, very accurate.
That is true.
What's going on with Ensign Nexus?
His armor was completely shattered and embedded in himself.
Is he going to be okay?
Does none of you have a bedside manner?
He was pretty critical by the time
He's
he
stable.
left.
The doctors were keeping an eye on him.
Yeah. He was
good. We were ordered not to die out there.
Alright.
I'm sorry, bedside manner isn't my forte, nor is lying to people about them.
You don't lie, you just tell them
I am
the
under
truth,
no
just not the whole
oaths to tell non-truths about something that I have witnessed. I'm not medical staff and haven't been told to do such a thing. So if you have some, disagreement with reporting on what had happened, please take that up with someone who handles regulations and stuff so we know better.
Hang on, what did I miss? I'm sorry, I had to ring it in my head real quick. Was that directed towards me?
No.
Just some common sense wasn't used,
Patient confidentiality.
Here's the thing: when it comes to who gets wounded and how, it's not really a. There's no patient confidentiality there. There's people that are concerned, people that need to be known. We're all adults here. Don't need to sugarcoat anything. If somebody's back at home fucked up, they should know why their friend is back at home fucked up. It's just all there is to it.
Anybody who actually works for the hospital may be bound by patient confidentiality, but I don't work for the hospital.
I know.
I just have a bit of medical experience.
No, that's all fine, but with that being said, not everybody who is on the operation, do not rush the fucking hospital to go check on him. Just let the doctors do what they gotta do.
Exactly. Let the doctors do their business. I would expect doctor confidentiality if like Brewski found out that he got gonorrhea from a rampaging galleon. I would expect doctor patient confidentiality. But if Brewski got shot in the chest and I asked what's wrong with him, I would expect to be told my guy got shot in the chest. I'm like, okay, let's patch him up. Now I know.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I needed that.
You're welcome. I got you.
Yeah, like we probably don't want to share like what that pirate told us, like that guy who knew that got pregnant from a mermaid. Like we don't need to share those things.
Right.
If something happened like that.
Exactly.
Oh, we're going into whale territory with like no vision, by the way. So be prepared for you know, fun.
Eyes on swivels.
I am about to.
How are you holding up, by the way, Fritz? And you as well, Bengleton?
These fucking dolphins, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, shit. Safety cable.
They're following.
But
We had a little skirmish on our side, and but after the galleon sunk, we retreated and were picked up by the vanguard.
I shot a pirate in the back of the neck with my carbine from about 5 feet away.
How much of Bravo team is on this vessel?
Yeah, a quarter or so.
Me on front, Hightower.
I just want to say, good shit, everybody who got on that one guy that decided to run up into the middle of us and I had him stun locked.
Did he go down?
That was Alpha team.
Was that Alpha team? I thought that was Alpha and Bravo over by the wall.
No, Bravo went up the hill.
No, it was definitely Alpha.
Bravo was sniping.
Okay, well, Alpha team, good shit on that.
Which turns out sniping is practically useless, unfortunately.
Yeah, we just need better guns.
There's, you can't really get much better than I have.
Apparently, one of the guys that we were raining fire down on said we almost did get him, and it was only like 3 shots.
No, he took 4 shots directly, and he still didn't drop.
Here's the issue with the idea of we need better weapons. You can get better weapons, but then you're also going to have people that have better armor. Same problem applies. It's going to
Not necessarily, Lieutenant. Imagine if you could buy them from someone who sells them, and you didn't have to worry about crafting them. Suddenly, guns work now. You just have to buy them.
That would be dope. I would be about that. Too bad that's not the world we live in.
Could be.
Could be. Won't be, though.
Maybe.
Nah. Because then you'll have everybody, what about my what about my desire to be an armorsmith?
But yeah, we surrounded up the guy exactly like we were trained to do, and I didn't see anybody hit anybody else during that fight either, so...
No, everybody was on fucking point. That's damn sure. Everybody was on point.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. Marines did well. It was just, you know, galleon went down, our objective was then, you know, completely shifted, and unfortunately they caught up to one of our Marine groups.
Alright. I hope everybody in the galleon's alright.
It was rather interesting for Bravo team. We were watching mortar fire, calling where it's going to be, dodging it.
Ah, yes, they had mortar all over us. And they had a couple of small arms shooting at us. And we almost got them with the rifles, but it didn't do much damage at all.
Maybe we need a different kind of shot to shoot out of carbines, I don't know.
Yeah, armor penetration rounds or some shit.
Yeah, an armored piercing ball bearing.
You just call it an armored penis.
Yes, armored penises. That's exactly what we need.
That's canon now, armored penis.
Oh, hang on. It was armored penis piercing. Put that in there.
The APP.
It's actually a gun that shoots out Prince Alberts for people.
Oh god. They're like rattling through the air.
You're all welcome for that mental image. What funny story do you have for that? You know a guy.
So I know a guy, and he came into someone's shop one time after he had, gotten that, and he liked fucking with us every now and again. So, all of a sudden, someone behind the counter just heard this like tink, tink, tink on the glass of the other side, because he was just messing with him.
That's fucking cursed. Also, whale off port side.
I see it.
Not again. He's back.
I also saw the Percival pull that hard starboard right in front of me.
Yeah, that was a little.
That's-
I think he got scared, you know, just a little bit.
bit,
I
right?
think that's called a crazy Ivan.
Aye.
There's about 3 more whales in this sector, by the way, so.
Okay, we
Your
can
eyes
By the
open.
way or by the whale?
Yeah, by the
Lonnie,
whale.
he's
Who did
coming
we,
back
um,
for us.
By the way,
Can I ask for a moment, who did we recover from that island? So I can get names crossed up.
No, Bloney.
Man. Webster.
No, Dobby. No. Food. Okay, hang on.
Where the hell was Dobby?
I thought I heard McGrath on the other ship. Was he
he's
recovered?
cold and he's by the
McGrath
furnace.
was recovered.
Alright.
No, I meant where was Dobby when we were in prison?
I don't know.
Water.
I believe
You were
he
out in
swam
the
a
water the whole time, Dobby.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I believe he may have climbed aboard without us noticing somehow.
He wasn't captured.
No.
I don't
He
think so.
evaded capture. That's impressive.
Is that whale still chasing us?
Maybe.
Yes, but it won't catch us.
Kalani, it's
Rockbottom or
back.
John Baptiste with you guys on the prisoners?
Yes, John
yes.
has also been rescued. And so is
Yes.
Rockbottom.
Okay.
Yep. All of Alpha.
So that's all Marines accounted for. It's just the galleon crew.
Do you know it
That
was
whale is angry.
Paige, one of the galleon crew?
Yes, she was, and she's still missing. Last I know, they may
Yeah,
have
I saw-
gotten
I saw
more
her.
come in since we've been gone.
Saw her on the top deck of the galleon before it departed.
Wow.
She was primary bosun.
But her voice was fucked up. She couldn't really talk and she couldn't hear anybody close to her, but she could hear everybody else in the Navy no matter where they were. So,
Yeah, it was because there were so many people so close together on all the ships. It cleared up a bit when we separated.
I spent the entirety of the C1 grid being unable to hear anyone on my ship at all.
Yep, I had that in C2.
I was sleeping pleasantly.
Shimmer. I lost VoIP. I'm a relog. BRB, what does that?
Alright.
I'm back.
What are you
Thank you for
eating?
that,
And it
Hightower.
sounds
That
like
was chips.
delicious.
That was a hell of a crunch.
That was
That
a
was a
perfect
crunch and a half.
Gimme.
Who even did that?
Hightower.
Now you're all talking again.
Who did
That was
what? I
weird.
don't know. You want to talk about?
I was
Yeah, sharing his cake.
again.
Shimmer, shimmer,
It's not my
shimmer.
fault. It was dead silent.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Look, man. Damn. Look at all that weak ass Spanish.
I mean, I've got a very long report to write that I've already started.
Hey, guess who doesn't? This guy. That might be the one. Might be one silver lining about me missing out on this operation. I ain't got to write shit.
Did you still want to sink some Spanish to train the interns?
Not any of these weak ass bitches.
Alright.
If I see some like nice dark red ones, then yeah, I'd be for it. These ones are a bunch of baby back bitches. They won't give anything good.
Because the difference in blood between your forward sail intern and your rear sail intern is 300.
Yeah,
Status of the injured.
All injured are stable and good to go, Sturman.
Fantastic.
Brig. Yeah, that's a brig, right?
Alright.
Yeah,
Can you-
directly ahead.
Could it be a silly little pirate brig? The wrong seas?
Could be somebody that'll have a very bad day if that's the case.
Go.
Check.
Polo. Oh god.
Okay. How's the...
Right.
Now, I don't know who said something that triggered some sort of like distant memory of a muck, but I hate you.
What?
Yeah, somewhere someone said something that sounded like it, and now I have that stuck in my head of a witch saying a muck.
Oh no, I've got something that'll get stuck in your head. You ready? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Nope.
Suffer.
Gonna go to the
Sorry, I
hospital. You're gonna
literally
get
cannot
treated
hear
and checked out.
over the sound
You're
of my
gonna
own
rest.
chips.
You can't what, Hightower?
He can't hear. The crunch is too great.
Good.
The crunch too strong.
Quick, someone tell me the sail color on that ship that's being blinded out by the sun.
White.
Black. It's black sail.
You
Definitely
believe it's
black
white?
sail.
Yeah,
It's called the
It's actually
vigilante.
moth bitten, so I have no
it's
idea.
sinking?
It
Just
just sank
sank.
into the wave?
It
Did it
sank.
really?
What?
Wait,
It
what?
just sank.
It just sank.
That Spanish ship just sank it.
Alright, everybody starboard side stations, starboard side stations.
Yeah. Is there any stations on man?
Go ahead and light it up.
So a civilian or?
Alright, stand down.
It was white sails. It was called the vigilante.
It's called the Vigil, like the
How did you
Sopranos
see that it was
ship?
called the Vigilante?
I read the name.
You got great fucking eyes.
Fuck.
Great eyes.
The Strogon ship, the Vigilante? Or a different Vigilante?
I don't know. It was VIGILANTI.
Is there anybody there?
Oh,
Need
it's an Ion Man?
Sharks, possibly. I don't have a gun.
It looks like an intern.
Would you like us to dive, Lieutenant, or?
This is very weird.
Captain Kinsley, you want me to send a couple divers down? Never mind, you already are.
Alright, you just did.
Hey.
Hey, shark on the back of your ship.
Take out the shark.
If you got two,
Mermaid,
mermaid.
The mermaid is attacking the intern.
Everybody, hang on, quiet for a second. Pip, say that again.
Ship just sunk in front of us. Did you
Yeah, I
hear
know.
Yeah, we saw
Yeah,
that.
we did. You want us to send more divers down?
that? Send them two, yeah, send two down.
All right. Hightower, go ahead, and Brewski, go ahead.
Mermaid just below.
That mermaid
Okay.
really doesn't like the intern.
No.
Hey, Lieutenant, she wants a kiss. Water's kind of deep here. I couldn't see much other than the ship name before I had to come up. But the name was correct. It is the Vigilante with an I on the end.
I am.
Vigillanti.
Killing an intern.
That's what I read.
Yeah, just a civilian ship. Very weird.
Might have fallen asleep.
Possible
at
they
the wheel
passed out or
and,
something and maybe didn't have a
Spanish
bed.
Sunk it.
Very possible. Bingleton, you back on board? Getting back on board? There we go.
What the hell?
Bingleton, I'm going to need you to get your life figured out, buddy.
Look, I don't know how, but I just sort of slipped off there. That was weird. Like my
Hightower,
feet
you're
didn't
already
wanna be
on, right?
Correct.
Hey Fritz, I accidentally managed to sneak something past the pirates.
What's that?
My shield.
You mean like this one? Give it a moment.
That code for an explosive barrel?
Probably not.
Like this one. So you're telling me that I should not have a shield spell with man?
Nope.
No. Well,
No.
Well, you never know.
Hi, Griff. Once again, the sloop is where?
190.
And there's three.
Is that a raft off the starboard aft?
There's a bag back there floating to your aft with three interns.
Right?
Yeah, that's
that does
the,
look like a
the
raft.
ship that we
That
saw.
does look like a raft.
The dam.
Rock bottom has my spyglass, so I can't confirm. Oh, it's a sloop.
That is a sloop.
White sail sloop.
Never mind.
Maps are always square sailed.
Are they? I thought it looked like a square sail, so I was wrong.
They're always square sail.
be fair, I don't have my spyglass at the moment, so...
To be fair, you owe me a silver.
Rafts also look like they're
Hey,
on
Captain,
fire
we have
when they're
incoming
from a
ship.
distance.
Sloop is pulling sail.
Green flame.
flag.
Not that we are expecting hostilities.
I'd like to get these injured back home.
Damn.
I see a bag floating right here.
Oh, I know those outfits. That's Raven Rock.
Ah, congratulations, gentlemen.
Are you doing search and rescue, or
we literally just saw this civilian ship sink right in front of us as we were heading home.
As suspicious as that sounds, I swear.
I believe you. I happen to have on my person an underwater breathing potion, if that would be relevant to your current needs.
I mean, we've already sent divers down to go check it out. We didn't find any divers or anybody that perished on it, so we're not really sure what happened. We're actually just getting ready to sail down and head home.
Maybe somebody fell asleep at the wheel or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
Again, there's
taken out by sharks.
There's a bag in the water, sort of behind you and to your port rear. I assume you already investigated that.
Yeah, that was there was a Spanish brigantine that we took out when we came up here. That was it from that.
Well, it looks like you have this more than covered, and it's good to see the Navy out here.
All right.
Gentlemen,
Indeed,
this is almost certainly not your department, but we were just heading over to B2 to ask somebody about it. Do you folks know of any real small privateer companies that might want to get rolled into a larger one?
Check out Ambition.
Yeah, we just came from there. It didn't work out, unfortunately.
Off the top of my head, I wouldn't know of any, but definitely touch base with the Blue. They'll be able to give you more information on it.
Thanks much.
I will say this about the Ambition people. They really value that contract they got. They were scared they'd lose it if they merged, and that was one of the things that wasn't negotiable.
We'll talk that over with them. But yeah, definitely check in with the Blue. We gotta get heading home though. We got some more we gotta look at.
Don't worry about it. They don't like us anyway.
Right, no worries, boys. You guys stay safe and take care.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Alrighty, see you guys.
Now, if you know if there's a rumor that starts up about the Navy sinking some civilians, we'll know where it came from.
Exactly.
Yeah, isn't that the Lion Nope Island guys?
Which will also get like twisted and contorted to be like, Hex sunk a civilian ship. He's bloodthirsty.
No Hex.
Well, the ship was right next to us when it sunk.
He's making friends with black sails. He's sinking white sails. What are we doing with this guy?
Indeed.
I mean, I guess we could just.
Don't forget disliking and lying to privateers, something like that. There you go. You have to get everyone involved.
Hang on, what I dislike?
You got to dislike and lie to privateers if you're befriending black sails and then sinking white sails.
Right, so privateers gotta be somewhere in the middle. I just
yeah.
I'm indifferent towards them. I don't like them. Okay, I can vibe with that.
Well, I mean, just if there's a problem, just set his boat on fire and call him Poppy.
Fucking hate you. That's another conversation that came up, is that I hate being called daddy. It's fucking creepy and weird to me. Because I have a kid.
Well, that's fair. Understandable.
Actually, one of my thoughts believes that that rumor is going to be twisted into saying that I red flared and sank a ship filled with orphans.
You're a monster.
Apparently.
A red-sailed ship used a red flare, called you daddy, so you sunk them.
A ship
No
called
better,
Daddy.
they green flared and you still sunk them.
Let's add another layer to it. People also know that I get violently angry around clowns. It was a red-sailed company filled with people that are dressed up like clowns.
Oh, so that's what happened to Becky's ship. You know, the Daddy. That was filled with clowns.
Probably.
Oh, is that another new rumor? That's a whole separate rumor, though.
That could
You sank the whole brigantine.
Yep.
Full of clowns.
Sure did.
Called the Daddy.
Sent those soulless bastards straight to the deep.
Yes.
I know. Can't call it a phobia. I'm not scared of them. I've never been around a clown that I didn't want to punch.
I would say you have a phobia, and it reacts in a violent way.
Does that still count? Okay.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's a phobia.
I always just consider phobias to be like an illogical fear.
I mean,
it
if you
is
want to
an
punch something,
illogical-
it's just
not.
that's your fear response.
Fair enough.
An illogical fear is when you just take it to the extreme, knowing full well it's not going to hurt you.
I grabbed.
That's illogical. A clown is not exactly going to kill you.
Oh, since I'm red flaring white sails, let's red flare the white moon too. Let's take it out. It's not red enough. It's not black.
You're going to start red flagging the Navy ships too.
Don't tempt me.
Okay.
Who's on the Navy ship that could?
Probably not the day for it, sir.
Mouse, Captain Kinsley,
Then no,
Secretary
I'm good.
Puffins.
Not gonna red flare it.
Not a good idea.
A bit. I'm still in.
I thought we were talking hypotheticals here.
Alright, hypotheticals.
Anybody?
Master Webster,
What?
Becky Borgar.
I like Webster. Becky, I'm convinced is a serial killer, so I don't want to piss her off.
Right.
Nothing.
Right,
Never mind. Sorry.
Captain Worthington and.
I like him.
So you're not going to sing Captain Worthington.
You could try.
Yeah.
I still want to have my rematch war games against him.
All right, I'm on the other ship. I am so self-confident.
It depends. If Harris is helming it, then yeah, you're getting red flared just for the sake of it's fun for me.
All
That's
right.
Harris.
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
Shimmer approaching.
Because Harris wouldn't take it personally.
I wouldn't take it personally.
Shimmer.
You- Permission to get the fuck off this ship as soon as we get into port so I can go to bed?
Yep, you're good. We'll still need some people to hang back and make sure we help the bosuns get tapped back up and repaired.
I've just been awake for a while. It's 3 in the morning.
Hey.
Fair enough.
Likewise.
4 in the morning.
10 at night.
Talk about war games.
Ooh, good to see you work on real time as well, Lieutenant.
Yeah, oh, of course I do.
Go to sleep.
It's better all these like weird fake time zones.
Yeah, these fake times from the colonies.
Am I? Hang on.
I saw that too, and I'm gonna pretend I did.
Is he still? Okay, no, he disappeared. Cool.
So we may need to make a rushed heading for the medical facility and make no more stops. We've got a leg there that's had blood flow cut off for quite a while, and he could risk losing it if he doesn't get the the injury
All right.
seen.
We will. All I need is that we got a medical emergency. We'll get it home ASAP.
Aye, sir. Sorry, sir.
You're good. It's no worries at all. We'll make sure we get him home ASAP.
You know, LT Hex, I seem to have quite a lot of bad luck on these big operations.
What happened to you the first time?
I lost my eye.
Fair enough. But it makes you look so distinguished.
Didn't like 6 of the Marines on that trip lose eyes?
Oh yeah, and like 2 other Marines lost their eyes in that first operation.
It was Man, LeBlanc, and Jimmy Pegorano all lost eyes.
Fuck, I'm gonna miss LeBlanc.
Miss LeBlanc, what happened?
Medical discharge was what I've been told.
Oh, that's not good.
She's with ambition now.
I'll be. Ayid. Alright. Just
Okay.
is it just
Uh,
alright? Let's take a look. Maybe these left. Nope, that's fine.
I'm. Oh.
Yep, that's an issue. I just ran out of the wine.
Sorry.
Does anyone have any white liquid bandages?
What?
It's a good... Not that.
Oh, headache.
Yeah.
I feel like we're home.
Yeah.
If anyone
who's Cole?
sees Steely, tell him I'm sorry. I had to destroy his accordion, and whoever had the revolver, the Hydra, tell him I had to destroy that too.
Could
medical emergency.
What? How do you... What does an accordion have to do with the medical?
Pieces.
I took it apart and used it as a pump to pump the blood around
yes,
someone who
yes.
had a lot of bleeding and we couldn't operate.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's pretty hardcore.
I've seen a carbine taken apart to be used to help Dr. Damien,
get
who's
some
with
bright
us,
green ones.
breathe. He used the
I also
bell
took apart-
as a breathing tube.
Get those fixed. I've got them.
is the huge.
We're almost there.
So-
We're in view of the island now.
I'm gonna go immediately to bed as soon as we get on land. So my apologies there.
And
You can
that's where
jump
the
off.
pirates
You can
attack.
jump off when we pull to the hospital if you want.
I'm going to be doing the same thing pretty much. Or after this is done.
Well, I was thinking I can't because all my keys and stuff are in the lockbook.
Yeah, Colony, do they want us to meet up anywhere for debriefing?
Unknown right now.
You might have to check in at the hospital
hey.
to get your name crossed off.
We're
Yeah, we
coming
do
in.
have to
We're
check
coming
in at
into
the
the
hospital.
port fucking hot, so you guys get ready to move, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
'cause I am not slowing down.
Wanna get Dolby?
Ursula better get out the way, though.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, headaches.
They might have some injuries to drop off.
You and
too.
Dolby are stuck, yep.
Isaiah have McGrath and Baptiste.
Alright. I'm on the right starboard side.
Did you just say McGrath?
No, McGrath.
McGass.
I think they'll want any of the
McGrath?
other captives also will probably need to be checked over just to make sure.
By the way, it's Bloodbath McGrath. Get it right.
Yeah.
Sweet ass
No.
McGrath.
No,
Bloodbath McGrath.
that's
Grass.
not his name. That's not his call sign.
Booty blast.
He doesn't.
McGrath.
He doesn't get a badass nickname.
He
That's
does from
not his
us
call sign. And
Ah,
it's not what
shit,
he
he
was
just
called.
collapsed.
because
Yeah,
redacted.
yep.
Alright.
By the
He's
hospital.
kind of walking himself, he's just a little,
Sir,
doesn't-
unless you have a medical emergency, let me try to get up there. We got somebody that's lost a lot of blood. They're not doing good.
Very good. Let them get through.
I want to turn off the heater too.
Side, take the poor side.
Oh,
Yep, go ahead.
yeah, that's actually.
Yep, that was because man was feeling really
Yep,
cold.
just trying to
from the
navigate through
blood loss.
headaches. Give me a second.
Go on.
Come on, man.
Man, you're
Alright.
not.
Get him ready. We're nearly there.
Don't you make it back to this fucking island and then.
Is so framey.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, come on.
Have to be there.
Jeez.
More wounded incoming.
Alright, we get him over there.
Yeah, I haven't checked in yet, so I'll go.
All medical personnel report to medical. Any injured personnel and anyone who has been injured report to medical. As such, any of my crew, you
Right,
will, once
Dr.
the
Morgan?
ships are moored, be heading up to the house. You will meet in my
Aye,
office
sir.
for a debrief.
Aye.
Hi,
Hi,
sir.
sir.
Or any of the really. Yeah, he has a severe leg
Are you
injury.
doing Flint?
Who does?
Alright, how many of y'all
me.
did I see? How many of
Sorry.
y'all saw that? So, how many do
Uh,
I have to,
So,
right.
Mr. Man over here.
I saw it.
I count.
Okay.
Leg,
X all members of Crusader to the house after you moor.
God.
Aye, sir.
Okay, great.
This one here.
We transferred
but,
everyone off.
Mr. Man is over here. He's
Zanka.
medicated.
That's straight through the column, yeah.
I carefully.
Roger
Yeah,
home.
hi, Command Secretary.
Make sure he wouldn't lose his-
Okay, I
he
just
was
lost
passed
everything.
The
out.
doctor's orders, damn it.
Bye.
If you're not
Waiting.
injured, please wait outside for a fitness report.
Bye.
Okay?
Oh, I'm good.
Bye.
Holy sh! What the fuck happened out there?
There's some things.
There's a lot to explain. Oh, good to see you're alive.
Are you all right?
Good to
I
see
am
you're
fine.
alive.
Yeah, takes a lot more than that.
Yes, things got complicated on your end, didn't they?
Yeah, where was the other team, by the way? Like, for all of that?
We will pretty close to the coast where we were when we separated, and
Nick.
raining fire, sniping at the people on the defenses. We had no idea where Alpha Team went.
We ended up pushing up closer to
Don't
the
talk in
buildings.
your loud voice.
That was something, I'll say that much.
Yeah, he's right.
How's the captain
Aye.
doing?
He's
It was the captain on
Ill-
land.
he came in on the first wave. He was on the galleon. He's alive. However, he is missing his right leg.
That's alright, he doesn't use it anyway.
He said it was his favorite leg.
He has a favorite leg? Well, I guess he doesn't
said.
anymore.
Well,
He's got one.
you can still keep it on a shelf, maybe.
I'm sure he has a favorite leg now. It's just his left leg now, because
Well, I appreciate the. Well, I appreciate your cheering nature in this moment. I really don't.
Unfortunately for you, I don't care.
Alright. I am just letting it be known.
Aye, it's been a long day.
Of course it has.
I haven't even washed the blood off my hands from everything that's been going on in this hospital today.
If today got to me, then I would be a drooling mess by now for how long I've been with the Navy. I cannot just mentally die just because something happened.
No. I think it's more of a shock than anything else at this point.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm sure the
at least you guys made it out, John.
Mm-hmm. I hear that. You weren't there, were you?
No, I was not there at all. I've just I woke up and I heard screams coming from the hospital.
What was your?
And I've been here, and I was helping Captain, because he insisted on sleeping in his bed. So that is where he is resting.
It sounds like him.
Aye.
Well, it was quite a mess.
You don't mind if...
Aye.
Maloney, go make sure that you tell them that you're not hurt, or if you are,
Right.
treatment.
They just told us to wait outside.
literally
while we
told
were
us to wait
injured,
out, yeah.
so.
Yes, I just had to speak with Newsinger, and I was fine. Just go do that.
Speak with who?
Newsinger.
Oh. I don't know who the fuck that is, but alright.
How's the situation here?
Well, it looks like another ship has come in, and more wounded.
Do they need any help with anything?
I have no idea.
No, I think at this point it's just let the doctors do their work.
I mean,
Indeed.
I heard they might need some blood supplies.
Oh, the two
All good.
Hightowers. I'm so glad to see the both of you again. We were,
Of course.
Oh, yes.
we were very worried about you.
Oh, we did quite well, actually. We got off the island on the first go-around. And then we went back out to go and retrieve our people.
Oh, all right.
Yep, we were on 2 different rescue parties after the whole extraction process.
Hey, you think I was going to miss out on that?
Hmm.
Aye. Well, I think you were the last two, and John Baptiste that were in our house that were unaccounted for. So
captured.
That's a
Oh,
weight off
very
my
good.
shoulders.
I'm glad that everyone is accounted for then. How is the captain?
I mean,
the captain is
serious?
Yeah.
He's alive.
Did something happen?
He is leg blown off.
it was.
His right leg.
So we're gonna go back to that port at some point
didn't even
and blow it all to hell.
Oh, we
Not sure.
we promised Captain that we were gonna get his leg back. And if not his leg, a few pirate skulls.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll talk to Gowland. He'll get a mannequin leg and replace it.
Oh,
I'd like to check and make sure that McGrath is alright.
Clearly.
Nice.
I. But.
Where's yours?
Yeah.
So was your
You know where I'm in?
mission successful, would you say?
Wolf.
Not at all.
Fuck.
Not even a little bit. If anything, they would probably be laughing at us.
Mother fucking. Alright.
And
yeah, they're.
Yeah, be careful.
I might.
And you.
Yes.
And your husband's good too.
All good.
Oh, he's doing fine. We didn't even get scathed. I think I had a carbine shot kind of glance off of my helmet at one point, but other than that, nothing.
What happened to your squad?
We stayed in position and used sniping at their defensive people and tried to get them off of their defenses in that manner, which leads me to absolutely have no regards for carbines anymore. They are utter shite.
I hate them.
Yes, we had 6 people that were doing timed shots and landing all of them on singular people, and we did that like 3 times on one person, focused, and they still didn't go down.
Yep, we did that on the outer defenses too when all of us were there. We tried to drop that blue-haired guy in the mortar, and he did not go down at all.
Oh, you know, that was actually one of the ones we were aiming at, so...
Yep. When you have 12 people all land their shots on the same person and the motherfucker is still standing, what am I shooting him with, a pebble?
Right.
Anyways, we saw the galleon go down, and we had a look around for your squad, and could not find you, and set off flares and hopped on the brigantine that was signaling us as well. So we hopped on there, and we ended up hopping on a separate brigantine to come back and look for survivors. And that brigantine ended up coming back here, and then we almost immediately went back out to go and retrieve all of you.
Yeah. See, we found your squad leader and couldn't find your squad, so we moved ahead into the town. I think from there we saw the galleon go down, or we heard the last explosions of it, before we started getting mortared in the wood line by their people.
Are you talking about Nexus?
We were actually
Nexus
getting
left
mortared
us pretty
as well.
early on.
Yeah, he was looking for Flint, who went down when her
Yes.
glider didn't deploy.
Durin took over our squad after that.
Yeah. I remember when he left us by the outer walls, we were still trying to clear some of the resource boxes, but considering they'd all fallen back to the inner defenses, I just figured it was a moot point, and the galleon was already soaring past, even though we hadn't really moved in yet. And yeah, that was not great to watch, because that thing was just getting hit by everything.
So the problem
well, and
wasn't
we couldn't
that
get
it
them
went
off the
in.
fucking cannons.
It wasn't the problem was not that the galleon moved in. It wasn't whether it went in first or second or whatever. The problem was it got wedged and it could not move, and it just got rained on all hell, and it was just gone. It was nothing we could do about it because we couldn't get the people off their defenses with carbines because apparently they're shit.
Yeah, well, we tried moving in, and we were in the town by that point because we were trying to get an angle where their mortars couldn't hit us. And in the town, it was after the galleon had sunk and all of their full attention was diverted to us, and like urban street fighting. There was a guy that jumped down from a balcony right in my way in an alleyway. I pumped him full of blunderbuss lead. That wasn't particularly enjoyable, but
Yeah, they just came from fucking everywhere.
yeah, they were
apparently.
If we had slightly more time, we would have been able to get to that Puckle Tower and take it out.
It would have taken a lot more time than that, but
we had no time when the galleon went down as quick as it did.
yeah, apparently they had a lot of people because there were people coming after us as well at the same time. So they must have been a lot of people.
And one of the things that happened on the galleon was apparently the helm actually got taken out, and there was a lot of talk about one of the bosuns apparently picked up all of the helms out of the box and then fell with them. So they couldn't replace the helm. So the galleon was literally just a sitting duck.
Of course it was. They chased us through the woods as we were trying to do a fighting retreat up back to the northern shore, and
everything good outside here?
Kept red flaring. Yeah, we're good.
Yes.
Debriefing.
Oh, I just saw you gathered here and wanted to check in.
We're good, thank you.
Right.
And so they kept flaring us through the woods. One of them fucking shot a flare in my face. That pissed me off.
Yes, they were flaring us as well, actually. We nearly were getting hit by mortar shot, but we were positioned in such a way that they were having a hard time aiming at us.
Yeah. We managed to make it to the northern shore. I figured they were just going to keep hunting for us because apparently they, well, initially I thought if the galleon went down, there'd be 30-some people go ashore and deal some damage, but that
Not
did
with
not
how
happen.
much mortar fire was hitting that thing to make it sink.
Yeah.
There was no one. There was very few people that we found around there.
Yeah. So we started gathering materials and trying to make an exit pretty quick. And we made up 3 rafts, went north, tried to catch the wind and head due west. That was the way the wind was going. Before we left the grid, they had 2 brigs chasing us. We got through the grid. We're about halfway to the nearest island when they caught up, and we pissed off an angry whale to try to get them to deal with that. So that didn't work either.
Unfortunately.
If they didn't have that second brig, we probably could have just boarded, because they only had the 6 on that one.
Yeah. No, I was trying to weigh that when they were sailing by us. I was like, how many people are? And then the second brig was there, and it was like,
I will say that Alpha Team actually got quite lucky when we disembarked. Well, yes. But it was because...
Yeah, you were Bravo.
Bravo, yeah. Sorry, medication. Anyways, Bravo Team was quite lucky because we were gathering materials for rafts when we got signaled by the brig just offshore. So we all just swam out and hopped on. We were about to make rafts.
Right. Yeah, I had
It was just a stroke of luck.
As soon as we got our rafts made and in the water, I had everybody rip off their threads and throw it in and just say, if worst comes to worst, we say we were shipwrecked and trying to raft home. But it doesn't equate much to the people who know who we are and where we were rafting from. So.
Yes.
We look right behind you.
I mean, at least we got you all home safe. Well, mostly safe.
That's the important part.
Yeah. I know,
So
man.
how
wasn't
was
looking good in that, so.
Captivity?
How was their bedside manner and all that?
Some of them were polite.
Yeah, other than the being threatened with guillotines, severing limbs, and coffins. Yeah, they were pretty hospitable. They kept trying to fatten us up with food.
Yeah, if I never have pumpkin again,
Yeah, no shit, right?
Probably good. Consider yourselves very lucky then. Most things I have experienced and, comrades and such come back, it's not as pleasant as that.
Well, and nobody gave their names. I was the only one for the purposes of negotiation, and I didn't give them my rank.
Yeah, that's why we knew you were there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, beyond that, they took you to see the museum, right, of all of their little...
Yeah, we were the so-called beta testers for it.
Yeah. It was rather funny because we were walking through, and I was like, oh, so this is supposed to make us wary of bow rodders, right? They're like boarders. And I was like, no, it says bow rodders on about 3 different plaques. And they're like, oh, goddamn it. And then I was like, yeah, so if I'm ever a bow rodder, I guess I'll be a little intimidated next time I'm around you. But until then... And I also pointed out, I was like, the little showmanship of, let's go get some headstones made. Let's, get the guillotine. It's a show. It doesn't mean much to us. Everybody here is prepared to die. They signed their names over. They knew what they were getting into. If you're going to do it, just do it. Edge us too.
Yeah, I mean, we even gave them the suggestion, have, one person standing in one of those stalls, so when people get real close, they can just be like, ah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they also complimented us on our rigidity, I guess you could call it, that none of us broke. They gave me a lot of coke too.
Apparently, yeah.
They kept offering us drugs, and we kept
a
telling
lot
them
of
no.
drugs.
They really wanted us to try their drug.
They kept trying to give us drugs, alcohol, all that stuff. Nope.
They also did not thoroughly search us because I still had this gun. I had 2 grenades. I had 10 throwing knives. Fucking Baptiste.
I had my shield.
Yeah.
I was ready to slam a mother.
I don't know where you hid that, honestly.
It was hanging on my belt. That hand grenade was hanging on my belt the entire time.
Well, that's fine, but his shield is more what I'm referring to. I don't know where you
They
hid
didn't check.
I'll be back.
Have you seen my civilian clothes? It's very poofy. You can hide a lot in those.
I wonder if you can block mortar shot. Probably
not. I mean, sure you could.
Well, it sounds like we still have Amanda missing, by the sounds of it. That's what Ramsey said, anyways.
And possibly.
I haven't seen her yet. However, like a lot of people have shown up, so I'm just not sure who all is accounted for, and you can't really say for certain.
Well, we have all the ship names and the rosters and everything, so it's just a matter of time.
Everyone from Bravo and Alpha came back, yeah?
I just fataled, so.
My knowledge.
Oh, well.
Fatality.
Oh no. Musical chairs, everyone.
Oh god, I just fatal. I think it's just her. It's not the rest of us.
Nope, just her.
If other people.
Hey, Joe.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, you know. Did you change your hair again?
No, I've been wearing this color since my wife died.
Blue and short?
Yeah, it's always been short.
I thought it was green and kind of long.
I remember being green.
Yeah, I never.
Yeah, it was green, but then my wife died, and I've been wearing her hair color.
Doing.
That's good of you. It looks nice.
Thanks. Has anybody
wrong with Hightower?
Yeah. She's about to fall asleep. Has anybody seen what?
Richardson?
See the mouth.
No, not all day.
I saw
he
him.
is fine if that's what you're
half
asking.
an hour ago.
No, I was to deliver him a message, and I'm just trying to get everybody messages and paperwork and everything that people need.
I see. I haven't seen him for at least an hour, but I was out on a ship, so not sure.
He was at operations like half an hour ago. I think he went for a nap, maybe.
No, maybe it was more than just one.
Oh, I was told to tell you, you are welcome up at the Murphy's Militia's house anytime you want to hang out with us.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I still sleeping in the barracks, so I might be interested in moving to a house since I'm billeted at operations, but I might be interested in having a room for myself.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, try coming out either on the ship with us or talk with Murphy sometime. Yeah, yeah, we'd love to have more people up there. But, you did such a good job yesterday.
Holy shit, are you still at attention?
Oh, yeah, you can just at ease if you want.
Thank you.
So, do we have everyone back then? I assume you were the rescue crew?
Yep, it was the majority. At least the ones that, were behind bars we got back.
So who are we
It
missing?
definitely wasn't... Okay, maybe this is a bad area. McGrath, you still there?
Alright.
Fuck. Alright, Damn, she's too heavy. Don't know what's causing that. Oh shit. Ooh.
Here you go.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you,
That's,
Quibby.
it's a bit weird, but whatever.
I'm imagining just people who've been standing there for too long, or too many of us. I'm here?
Maybe too many, but not too long.
I was talking there earlier with Ash for a long time with Vice Admiral Webster and someone else, and we were there and had no issue.
I think it might just be the number of people that are being brought in there.
Oh my god. Alright. Ah, it's always good to see you, Locke.
Oh, thank you. Good to see you.
Yeah, were you out there on that at all, Locke?
Hmm?
Were you out there on the operation at all?
No, I was here sleeping, and then I wake up to seeing some of my crew in bandages, and my roommate really fucked up.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
It went
A lot
bad
of
pretty
people are
quickly.
pretty fucked up. It went bad so quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, I see. I hear that. Who are we missing so I can know to keep an eye out for?
Honestly,
Amanda
I don't know.
and Angry.
Amanda,
So-
Commodore Angry?
Yes.
Alright. Was there a Vice Admiral there? Oh no.
I don't know.
Not sure. I know the Admiral
I'll be honest,
was,
I don't
but,
know who all was there, but when we were talking over there, the two names that were mentioned were Amanda and Commodore Angry, so...
Alright. I guess that's the only ones that we know of. All of the Marines are accounted for.
Mm-hmm. Now that we got all of Bravo team back.
Yeah. Wait, Alpha.
Alpha, yeah. Look, I'm gonna fuck that up for the rest of the day, alright? Like, you know what I fucking mean.
It's right. You just wanted to be alpha. It's okay.
It's because I am the alpha.
You know, subs have all the power.
Yeah, you know that's not true, I know. The fact that we have
No.
spoken so little, yet you already know that is true, speaks volumes.
Listen, I'm good at reading people. I pay attention.
It's fine. It just means that people don't expect that when I fuck them over.
Not sure how Nexus is doing, though. He didn't look too great.
He looked awful last I saw him.
He might actually be the only Marine that really took injury. Well, there's a couple other that got injured, but like,
Man's is not doing well.
Man's is more because of how long ago it was, though, not necessarily the injury itself originally.
The pirates had a doctor, but the doctor kept talking about taking off limbs and attaching other people's parts to you, and it was very strange and sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Indeed. What do you think pirates are known for their hooks?
Jean-Baptiste did tourniquet his leg, which, I mean, good call at the time, absolutely. But I was having to carefully loosen that on the way back, and that's kind of dangerous, and so...
Well, he's up and running around on horses, so he must be fine.
No, Jean-Baptiste did the tourniquet on Man's leg.
Oh.
Son of a bitch, what the hell?
I don't know, but we ran away as soon as you stopped
It
responding.
got 3 of us.
What the fuck?
4 of us, actually. Because it got you, and then McGrath, and then myself, and Flint.
Yep, as soon as I realized that it was reaching its way over, I was like, this is spreading, and we ran away.
But yes, the 2, well, actually 3 that I'm most concerned about at the moment, injury-wise, would be Nexus, Man, and Webster.
Yeah, I lost track of Nexus in the fighting in the streets. He was with me one moment.
Admiral Webster went to bed, so he's here.
I see.
I'm talking about Dobby Webster in
He's in there?
the hospital.
We found him.
Yeah.
He was in the water, apparently.
Yes, I was saying I was concerned about their injuries, like the severity of them.
Hmm. Webster was, you know, doing what a crazy Marine would do, really. He was trying to swim for it.
Mm-hmm. No, he did very well. It's just, the 3 of them are the ones that, yes, I believe the word critical condition would be, the phrase critical condition would be apt.
Indeed.
Oh.
Alright, well this looks like a gaggle of folks that may or may not know what the hell's going on, or at least discussing what they do know. So, someone give me a situation report.
I need, Secretary, I need to talk to you privately as well, when you have a moment.
Fair enough.
Well, first things first. What all do you know about?
I know that
Or I
we
can
brought
just-
you back.
Or
At that point, I
or-
don't know anything else.
Or I can just fall asleep to what I presume is something fatal.
Oh, again?
Oh, good. You
Oh my
did
god.
again? Nice.
Let's move over.
Nice.
Yeah, let's get away from this.
So this area is causing us to, fall asleep now.
It's something's
I think
going
we got too many
wonky
people.
donkey.
We apparently brought the curse back from the island.
Lovely.
Actually,
Yes, we
Secretary,
were over
can
by
I,
that Puckle Tower.
Yes.
can I
Yep.
pull you aside for just a moment?
Yep.
If you have your thing, we'll continue after. Hopefully it's not going to reach this far.
Right? They were a little upset that they had to blow up one of their own rocks that apparently was blessed and keeping them safe, and so apparently we have now received their curse.
Sure.
By the way, Burns.
Yes, they were blaming us for that.
Standing at attention.
Sorry?
Good job at standing at attention when he came
Oh,
over.
yeah. Oh, I remember that. And have you heard that we got like fake pirated attack? Like
Fake
an hour
pirated?
ago? Yeah, like some guy. Yeah, I just noticed that most of you guys were in the hospital, so you missed that. So and Locke, you were sleeping anyway. I don't remember who rang the bell and said, "Okay, let's mend the walls," and suddenly 2 vessels came into the war docks, and they red flared us, and we sank them. And the guy said, "Oh, I was lost. Sorry," something like that.
Interesting. I'm guessing it was some sort of planned exercise, I would guess.
Yeah, I heard that explanation, but didn't sound like planned exercise. Like it was 2 galleons. Hello?
They were being very quiet.
Oh,
Nope, just waiting for the secretary to come back over to finish our conversation.
I'm
Well,
like
you were
somewhat
holding
out
still
of
and
it,
not
I'll
too
admit.
quiet, so we were a little concerned that maybe the fatal things had
Oh, yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Nope.
No, I'm good. I'm just here listening to you guys and seeing what we need to do from here. Like, if we've already had 1 rescue mission, but we're still missing at least 2 that we know of, and I guess waiting for hospital once they get through their surgeries to figure out if there's more than 2.
There you go. Say that to the secretary when he comes over.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
perfect.
Well, you just said that. Let him know that when he comes over.
Oh, well, that's the stuff that you guys were telling me. You guys are the one who's been more active than me. I'm Sleepy McSleeperson
Okay,
and slept
fine.
through
We
all this.
won't give you the glory.
Yes, but you summed it up so well. It was
Oh,
so perfect, and I didn't even have to think of
Yes.
anything and
And
like
it was
use
in
my
such
words
a
and shit.
It was such a
All right, well.
like eloquent and spoken manner.
I don't know about all that, but okay.
Who was it? It was Amanda and who?
Amanda and Commodore Angry.
Commodore
Angry,
Angry, but we don't know if there's more, which, my mission was to get them the ship list so that they could compare rosters to medical records and stuff.
Wait, who was helming the galleon?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Don't know.
That is one thing I am gonna have to, I think, check with when we go out. Upon checking all those rosters, many people didn't put who was captaining, XOing, bosun, things like that. They weren't fully filled out. So that was fun. So I'm gonna have to
Baptiste, can you
double-check
control
that
your
now.
horse, please?
I apologize.
Secretary?
Welcome back, secretary.
Hello, Secretary.
All right.
So, can anyone besides the individual who just passed out, i.e., Sweet Ass, tell me what our accountability is?
So at this point in time, it sounds like we are missing 2, 1 Amanda and 1 Commodore Angry. I just gave the hospital all those lists, but I know they're in surgery right now, so we are waiting for updates from them to see cross medical records and who's around to see if we have others missing. But that is what we know at this time.
Amanda and Angry?
Yes.
Correct, sir.
Unless
Holy
you know
shit.
otherwise, sir.
All right. No. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, very well. So far, those are the ones that we know of that are unaccounted for. I will say that all Marines are accounted for. There are 2 that are... we're not sure what their status is exactly, but they're in the hospital still.
As I was saying earlier, the phrase critical condition comes to mind.
Yes, I know that visually, at least, Nexus was looking a little rough.
Yeah, I believe when we brought Man, however the hell you say his last name, back, he was also struggling pretty good. I don't know what status he's in.
Unconscious, sir. He passed out right before I had to carry him into the hospital.
Aye.
Well, besides that, did you want to know anything about the actual mission, or anything about it?
I mean, how did the landing go?
I'd say the Marine part of it was the most flawless part of it, for the most part. We learned, unfortunately, that carbines are utter shit and don't do anything, because we had 2 Marine groups, which is about 12 people in total, all shooting the same person, and he didn't go down, and we weren't missing.
I did hear that. I believe Secretary Duran was saying, was it Duran? I think it was Duran.
Yes,
yeah.
Secretary Duran was on the field with us.
At least 7 of us hit one man, and he just kept on walking like nothing ever happened to him.
Indeed. Yeah, he was on the cannon, I believe, and we had all lined up a shot.
Those were the carbines you were using.
Yes, it did fuck all,
sir. I had the 107.
Yeah, and they were all hopped up on drugs, is my understanding.
They were hopped up
They're
on
definitely
drugs,
glowy.
foods and sparkling and shit. It was, yes.
Nah.
The one fellow that we did come across, learning about using, I think, a hatchet. Whatever you call the thing butchers use, the cleaver.
Cleaver, yeah.
I think there was a person that we 18 times, I believe it was, that we shot a fellow that was on one of the mortars, and he just stayed on the mortar. He didn't care. He was fine.
Yeah, one of the fellows that we caught out by the wall, it took every Marine in Alpha to put him down, and we had him constantly locked there, and it's still just... It was like hitting a fucking wall with a sword. When I'm telling you, it took us almost a minute of us overheading him. It was
so
fucking stupid.
When we got to where we were in position to, start assisting the removal of the enemies that were bombarding the galleon, before the galleon got stuck, we thought we were, doing quite well there. We were in position, we were handling it, other than learning later as we kept going that the carbines were not effective. So the only thing we could do as Marines at that time, let's say the galleon did not sink and wasn't getting bombarded to all hell, we would have then had to start taking care of the puckle towers, which would have been very difficult with the number of enemies defending, unless the galleon bombarded them too, which seems to have been a problem because you couldn't get close enough due to whatever the hell you got stuck on. Or they got stuck on. Were you on that ship, sir?
The galleon.
Yes, alright, so you were there?
Yep.
Okay.
I was there for the galleon. Absolutely.
How are you doing then, sir?
What's that?
How are you doing then?
Oh, I'm fine. I mean, I still got a little bit of chill in my bones, but nothing, nothing holding someone warm close won't get out of there, but either or. At the end of the day, for the most part, we didn't have, we were getting shelled pretty hard. I believe, so for me, from my vantage, one of the big issues was once we lost individuals on the sales, everything started to slide sideways. When the interns were killed that were manning the sales, it was a clusterfuck of trying to communicate while trying to call out bosun commands, while trying to call out fire commands, while trying to call out everything that was trying to be communicated. And as you are aware, going into the entire situation, communication just with the wind and whatnot was very choppy. So at the end of the day, it was a bit of a clusterfuck on board the galleon trying to coordinate all of the communications without talking over each other. And when as we started to take incoming mortar fire in extreme amounts, well, everything just kind of slid sideways, and that was at that point we had trouble.
Understood.
Yes, trying to take care of the mortars, but as John said, just the carbines were so ineffective, we couldn't really take care of it.
It was very frustrating on all ends.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds frustrating.
Alpha Squad had made it up into the buildings to try and push up there, but by the time we got there, things had already gone south for the galleon, and they had started to push out from the mortars looking for us as we were approaching one of their buckle towers, so we had to fall back and had the slight chase through the mountains.
I believe we hit their town right as I saw the last mortar hit the Indomitable before she went down. So it was that, and then...
Would it be worth putting a wall notice up somewhere and having everybody that did go out put their names on it that did return, put a few of them up? And that way we can compare if anybody didn't get medical treatment, just to make sure there's not more missing that we won't be aware of.
I mean, that might work. The only issue is that then you're dealing with folks who, may have slunk off to their rooms and they sleep for a day or two, and we're thinking, oh God, they didn't come back, and all that. If we're missing 2 at this present moment in time, let's just run with that. But it's a good idea. It's just
very well.
My only concern is that if that's the master list, as it were, well then people might not see it, or we already have a difficult time trying to get word across this Navy for really anything. So.
Well, that's the names that we have heard that are missing. Those are the ones that have been actually discussed. And I mean, I have seen an awful lot of people return, so I believe that list is probably correct. However, I could be wrong.
Aye. Fair enough.
Indeed.
Did McGrath ever wake back up?
No, I keep looking, making sure that there's nothing out attacking him.
Well,
yeah.
But I will say, sir, that...
At the end of the day, let's just make sure that he's safe.
Indeed. I will say, sir, that had things gone smoothly, I think it still would have been a hard fight. They had a lot of defenders.
They had a lot of people. It was a crazy amount of people.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even without buckle towers, it would have been a hard fight.
When you would see a mortar or a harbor cannon manned, there would also be a person behind that person, and they had a lot of mortars and harbor cannons. I would see like 6 mortars going off at once at sometimes. So
something I did find out about
he's
that
up
group.
talking to another group.
Yeah, I understood.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's up.
Something I did find out about that group is the 2 ships are basically 2 separate entities. They're under the same flag, so to speak, but the Two-Face and Pestilence, they're essentially 2 different groups under one flag.
Did you learn this during your capture? I see.
So they keep the same crew on the ships and all that. It's kind of like how we have houses. Seems like they do it by ship, though.
Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough.
There it is. There it is.
All right. Well, let's just hope that everyone manages to pull through, And we did well today. Hold your heads up high, because there will be a lot, as is always the case on some of these operations that go sideways, whether due to human error or to other elements. There will always be rumor and hearsay. Just do your best to ignore it and to drive on and improve yourselves and improve your skill sets for the next operation that we have to go and execute.
Indeed. I will say also, from our previous operation to this operation, the Marines that were applicants at the time, barely, and are now still technically applicants, did a hell of a lot better, and they didn't do bad the first time.
Aye, well, good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. No. Yeah. Either or. Always remember that it was those of you that showed up and put boots on that island that you did what was required of you, and we appreciate that. So.
Yeah, no, they commended us for surprising them at least.
Aye.
Yeah, I
Fair
just
enough.
wish we had been able to, dig in a little bit better.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it was just, the guns actually were guns, then we would have had a hell of a lot better time of it. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
What was the point of bringing the throwing knives again?
Silently
Because
killing
we
from
weren't trying to
afar.
make any sounds. We could do damage
Yes.
without making sounds as needed.
That is a...
stealth.
We didn't run into a situation where it was needed, but it
Yes.
was.
Oh my
that
God,
was it.
again.
Uh-oh. All right, well, excellent talking
Hey,
to all
good
of you.
talk,
I
all of
will
you.
I will
All
take
right,
all of your
bye.
thoughts into consideration, and have a good one.
Indeed.
You have a
Nah.
good
Heading
one
up to the house.
Secretary?
A
for
little
the
bit
rest-
better equipment wouldn't kill us.
What? Did you need
Well,
the
that
secretary
one
for
fell
something? You
asleep.
keep whispering. He's not going to hear you.
I'm just talking to myself, Hightower.
Not you. There was 2 other people trying to whisper after him.
Oh no, I was talking normally, but he ran off anyway.
Yeah, no,
Right.
a little bit better equipment wouldn't kill us.
It's just the guns, too. It's not like I need, everything in the world needs to be better. No, it's just the fucking guns need to be better.
Yeah, no, if these fucking things didn't hit like paper mache, then yeah, that would be a lot better. That would be great.
So many people in the hospital. I
I'm
wonder
going up to the
if
house.
it's of the sheer up.
Oh my God, I can't even go to the house. I came back somehow.
Does the
Night off Atlas? Why, because of all the crashing that we're having? Yeah. I don't know what's causing it. We might have to re-anchor ships or something. Are you in the hospital by chance? Because I think anywhere around the hospital right now is sketchy. Server needs reboot. Okay. Luckily I haven't had an issue myself, but I'm gonna probably stop soon because I've been on for 12 hours? A part of me, as a streamer, almost wants to try like continuously going and out streaming other people so that I get raids and shit potentially, because that's kind of how Darkside works. But it's been 12 hours. It's not really much more. Alright. I'm going to end it there. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sure there's plenty of people who have been in and out and all that, and who'll be VOD viewers, whatever. I'm going to send you guys over to Coda, who is Secretary Puffins. Good guy. There we go. Got that going. Alright, have a good one, guys. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Maybe if there's something going on, if I have energy and all that. We'll see. Goodbye.